with me, Brett Alt, and your host, Wolfie.
Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold the applause, hold the applause. Thank you. Hello, YouTube. All right, so we got a block party of games here today. Starting off with the Vanderbilt Commodores, ranked 17th in the country, at home against number 10 LSU Tigers. We're about, let's see here,
About 9 minutes away from
10,
kickoff.
9, 10 minutes from kickoff, roughly.
Yep. So
All right,
for
so
those,
you got the computer with you, Brett. Let's see here. Can you pull up some statistics to the game here?
yeah, I'll see what I can pull up. I'll have to do it individually though. So
Mainly Pavia versus Nussmeyer. That's the important factors right there.
all right. So currently passing yards right now. Garrett Nussmeyer of LSU has 135 completions out of 204 attempts for 1,413 yards with a 66.2 completion percentage. He has 9 touchdowns and 5 interceptions with a rating of 134, but he has been sacked 7 times. Diego Pavia of Vanderbilt has 115 completions of 161 attempts with 1,409 yards, 71.4% completion. He has 14 touchdowns and 4 interceptions, but he's been sacked 4 times and his rating is 168.7. There are your stats, Wolfie.
All right, so yards. I mean, really, it could go either way. But the question that remains is that offensive line. Can Vanderbilt's offensive line hold the pass rush from LSU? And can LSU's defense stop the rushing game imposed by Pavia?
Pavia is the leading rusher for Vanderbilt. He's got 60 carries for 352 yards and 2 touchdowns with a 5.9 yard average.
Chris, uh, for the Notre Dame game, we had. I see an upset. So does Brett. Ted sees Notre Dame winning, but against the spread. But yeah, I see USC winning in that game.
If I can add to that, Indiana, Chris, the game is in South Bend, but even though like I said, like Wolfie said, I picked the upset, and Wolfie did too. I still think it's going to be closer than the experts think, because Notre Dame's good at home, but USC is pretty good on the road. So, and usually the USC Notre Dame games tend to be very close as they are.
And thank you to the 14 that are watching currently. If you will, if you haven't already, please hit the like and subscribe. It is most appreciated. All right, so another few games that we'll be talking about periodically on the scores of interest for the noon hour will be Georgia Tech versus the Duke Blue Devils. You got Haynes King versus Mensa. Uh, it should be a fairly decent ball game. The spread on that one, let's see here. What was it?
The spread is Duke 3.5.
Right, 3.5. Um, I actually see the upset in that game. It's going to be a good game regardless. Um, looks like Brett went with a 7-point game. Ted seeing a field goal. So going with the spread or right around the spread.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Other noon games, I believe, is Oklahoma versus South Carolina. And that one's in South Carolina. The spread, if I'm not mistaken, is 4.5.
If I remember correctly, I think I picked South Carolina on the upset.
Yes, you went with South Carolina for the upset. I think Oklahoma still may pull it off in the end, so I went against the spread. Ted said 5-point game towards the Sooners. Let's see here. I know that there's another noon game. I think it's what, Indiana, Michigan State. Let's see.
Looks like, speaking of Georgia Tech and Duke, I'm watching College Game Day in the background chat while you don't. While I'm doing this with Wolfie, and the College Game Day crew, along with the guest picker, all Tech.
All right, looks like I'm standing alone with the upset pick.
Mm-hmm.
Which wouldn't be the first time this year, and I have been correct once. Not on all of them, but once. Let's see here.
What's up, Florida Clammers, Ted?
All right, so another game to bear watch will be the Washington-Michigan game. Washington's 5-1, Michigan's 4-2. The point spread as of yesterday was 6.5.
Oh, they lowered that this morning. The spread is now Michigan by 3.5.
Oh, it's 3.5 now.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Well, prior, it looks like we were all going with Washington by a field goal.
Yeah.
And I think that's about right still. I'm going with Washington by a field goal, even with the spread change.
Hey, Jenna.
Another game that's going on right now, which will be on ESPNU, it will be Tulane versus Army. Army's favored in that game, but I see Tulane pulling the victory on that one.
The spread actually says Tulane by 9.5.
Oh, okay.
I think the spread's about right on that one. I would say about right, but still though, you have to keep in mind of that triple option offense that Army runs though.
Yeah, true. But Tulane is 5-1, if I'm not mistaken. Army's been struggling this year, so I don't see that one being an issue. Baylor is taking on TCU at noon.
The
I think
spread
Baylor
is
wins that one.
the spread is TCU by 2.5.
Hey, Beanie.
Shout out to the 7 in the chat right now. If you haven't done so, do Wolfie a favor, hit the like and subscribe button. He'll really
It's most
appreciate that.
appreciated.
Okay. I think another one that we had picked going down the list of the other games was number 1 Ohio State at Wisconsin. I think we all went big on that one, if I remember correctly.
Is that on the noon slate?
No, that's at the 2:30 slot. I didn't see any other ones that we thought of in the noon slot.
Going over the noon slate right now.
The only other one.
Ohio State's going to win by a landslide.
Yeah. The other noon slate that I thought of that I didn't see here was West Virginia and UCF, but I said we didn't have to pick that game, but we picked it anyway. So.
Yeah, we mentioned it. I think UCF is going to win that one.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow! They're picking the LSU Vanderbilt game right now on College Game Day. Desmond Howard picked Vanderbilt. Nick Saban picked LSU. I wonder who Pat McAfee's picking. Oh, the Baylor TCU game. They said the FPI index has a TCU at a 64% chance of winning the game.
Thank you for catching that, Ted. Yeah. We don't do any type of side stuff on this stream. It is strictly football related only. So let's keep it at that. Appreciate it.
Awesome, D man. I might check it on the Washington Michigan game too.
Yeah, he's gonna help us keep in touch with the games. Like if you're looking at say Georgia Tech Duke at the current time, he may be looking at the Washington Michigan game or something. So we'll
They
have
said,
three. We'll have 3 eyes instead of 2. Three pairs
oh,
of eyes instead of 2.
oh wow! According to the College Game Day fan vote for Michigan at Washington, or Washington at Michigan,
Mm-hmm.
74% of the fan vote said Michigan.
Wow. Okay.
And I know we all picked Washington. Of course, Desmond would pick Michigan. That's his alma mater. Nick Saban picked Washington. Pat McAfee picked Michigan. I'm going to see who Jelly Roll picked as the guest announcer here.
Oh yeah, Jelly Roll is guest picker. Yeah.
Yep, Jelly Roll just picked Michigan. And who does Kirk pick here? Give me 1 second here. Kirk picks Michigan.
Oh, so they're all picking the same, huh?
Except for Nick Coach Saban, he picked Washington. So they're picking the USC Notre Dame game. I think they said 61 or so percent of the fan vote says Notre Dame. Desmond just picked USC.
Okay, so
I'm just watching them and comparing it to what we have. So Coach Saban picked Notre Dame. Pat McAfee
okay.
picked Notre Dame.
I'm surprised Saban went with Notre Dame, actually.
Mm-hmm. Jelly Roll picked Notre Dame.
All right, just to give everybody a heads up, Vanderbilt's running out onto the field. It's almost kickoff. Apparently, they got a little bit delayed to get the kickoff going.
Mm-hmm.
Now, keep in mind that my TV may be behind on some others' TV, so if you're listening in, there might be a slight delay.
Oh, and Kirk picked Notre Dame.
Okay. So it looks like I'm going against the grain on a lot of them.
Yep. Looks like they're picking now Alabama against Tennessee, and it looks like the spread is now Alabama by 8.5.
Yeah, I just don't see that.
Yeah. Dez and Nick both picked Alabama. Well, Nick obviously.
That's a no-brainer.
Yeah. Because when has he never picked against Alabama?
He might have in 21,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't remember.
Yeah. Man, we're losing everybody out of the chat.
They come and go. It will be in waves.
Yeah. I wonder if D-Man is still in the chat too.
Yeah, D-Man's going to be here. He's got a separate. Even if he was doing something else, he's got a whole separate device to keep up with stuff. So, and he'll be coming in for the 3:30 portion, by the way. So after you're done with the 12 to 3:30 slot, he'll be coming in.
Yo, D-Man. I meant not D-Man, but Wolfie. You're not alone in the Tennessee pick. Jelly Roll just picked Tennessee.
All right, there we go. But to be fair, Jelly Roll is in Nashville, so he'll probably go for Vanderbilt too.
All right, now they're getting ready to pick the main game. Where college game day is Ole Miss and Georgia. So Ole Miss is 6-1, Georgia is 6-0, and Georgia is 5-1.
Yeah, and of course we all went with Georgia on the spread.
Yep. Let me look at something here real quick. 3-3. Huh. Looks like they're a battle of 3-3 teams in the MAC conference today.
Yeah, and there was another one that we missed too from the Sun Belt. You got James Madison at 5-1 versus Old Dominion at 4-2. I think Old Dominion might win that one.
James Madison rarely ever loses, though. Is the game at James Madison or is it at Old Dominion?
It's at James Madison.
Oh, Dukes are gonna win. What's the spread on that? Do you know?
All right, D-Man, appreciate it. I'm actually not sure. I think it's like 2 or 3 points, I think.
Yeah. So the other one I'm looking here on the MAC is Central Michigan and Bowling Green. They're both 3-3 in the MAC conference.
I got Bowling Green on that one.
Let me see what the spread is on that one. The spread is Bowling Green by 3.5.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wow. So it looks like they're picking the Georgia Ole Miss game. I guess Kirk is calling the game tonight. So looks like Dez, Nick, and Jelly Roll have all picked Georgia.
Yeah, and then what is his name?
Pat McAfee's picking right now.
McAfee, yeah, McAfee.
You know the sad thing is it hasn't been the same since Lee Corso left.
There won't be another Lee Corso.
Yep. Pat McAfee picked Georgia, so it's a sweep of Georgia.
Yeah, I think Georgia's just too stacked. All right, so the kickoff went out of bounds. It's 1st and 10 LSU at the 25-yard line. Nussmeier has 4 interceptions this year already. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
Yep, I'm turning on the LSU Vanderbilt game too. So.
All right, so the first play was in the slot formation handoff for no gain, so 2nd and 10.
Looks like they're going spread flex weak on that one.
Yeah. Two wide receivers set to the east side of the stadium.
Okay. Now the game should all be going by.
Nussmeier sends the halfback out for the screenplay and a short 5-yard route to. Boy, it's hard to see the names on this count. All right, so it's 3rd and 6.
First down LSU.
Line.
Hey, Wilma.
Hi, Wilma. 3 wide receivers to the left side of the field. Nussmeier drops back. Pass deep. Did he get a foot in? Yes, he got a foot in. It is 1st and 10. LSU at the 40-yard line. That pass was very high and wobbly by Nussmeier. I don't know what happened there. Nussmeier drops back, throws a screenplay for a 2-yard gain to the 42-yard line. Second and 8. Once the Georgia Tech game starts, I kind of need to have an eye on that one.
Yeah, it's already starting right now.
Okay. All right. Meyer in
I'll
the formation again, sends the tight end over to the other side for a 3 wide receiver set. Meyer throws and caught complete down to the Vanderbilt 47-yard line.
All right, Wolf. I switched the game on my TV from Vanderbilt and LSU to Georgia Tech and Duke.
All right, cool. All right, LSU again in a slot formation, sends the wide receiver from the left side to the right side for a 2-stack set. Screenplay opens up, but only a 5-yard gain down to the Vanderbilt 40-yard line.
They're
Makes it 2nd and 4.
I'll be right back. I gotta make a pit stop.
All right, Brett. Nussmeier hands it off to Durham. Down the middle for a 3.5-yard gain. Makes it 3rd and 1. LSU's already having miscommunications on the sideline. But what will happen here? Let's see here. 3rd and 1, but the Tigers are in the shotgun formation again. Hands off Durham. Oh, wow. Had a big open hole on the left-hand side for about an 8-yard gain. Makes it 1st and 10.
All right, I'm back.
All right, Brett. So it's 1st and 10, ball at the 28-yard line. Nussmeier changing the play at the line. Takes a snap, drops back, and sacked for about a 3.5-yard loss. 2nd down. Ball will be at about the 24-yard line, roughly. No, 31-yard line. I'm sorry. Pass to the left-hand side, incomplete. Makes it 3rd and 13. Thank you for the 3 watching. If you haven't already, hit the like and subscribe. It is most appreciated. All right. So Vanderbilt's in a 5-man defense. Nussmeier didn't like the look, calls a timeout. Timeout on the field. with 9 minutes, 40 seconds left to go in the first quarter. 3rd and 13, LSU Tigers at the 31-yard line. And a quick score update. It looks like Boston College took the early lead 3-0 on UConn. All right, Brett, anything going on while it's on timeout?
Currently it's 4th and 1. Georgia Tech is going for it. It looks like there's a flag on the play. Let's see what it is. They're talking it over. It looks like the preliminary indication is offsides on Duke, so it's a first down for Georgia. I meant for Georgia Tech, I should say.
Okay, and where is the ball currently?
The ball is currently on it looks like it's at the 50-yard line.
Right at the 50, okay.
Yep. Yeah, so Haynes King is already 3 for 3 for 20 yards and already has 1 carry for 3 yards already.
All right, so it sounds like they're kind of handling it pretty well so far.
Mm-hmm. 2nd and 9 at the Duke 49. Let's see what they line up in. Looks like they're lining up in the shotgun F trips over. Tight end motions out. Halfback toss on the pitch. Looks like a loss for Georgia Tech.
Okay, so make it what, about 2nd and 12?
3rd and 12 at the Georgia Tech 48.
3rd and 12, okay.
Oh, currently at 10:55 right now. Arizona 7, Houston 7.
Wow, okay. That might wind up being a high-scoring game then.
Timeout, Georgia Tech.
All right, see if we got anything from D-Man yet.
Yo, D-Man, if you're in the chat, put any updates that you got there about the Michigan game.
All right, so the game's back on here. Meyer changes the play at the line. Drops back, does a quick pass, but it is short of the first down marker. It is now 4th and roughly about 6 yards. And we'll put the ball at the 24-yard line. Oh, no, they said that he dropped it. So it's 4th and 13. Ball at the 31. So it looks like LSU will try the field goal. It is from the middle of the field. It's up and right down the middle. So LSU takes the early lead 3-0. Vanderbilt seeking their first 6-1 start since 1950.
Wow, that's a good stat. Aw, we don't have anybody in the chat now, so it looks like we're talking to nobody, Wolf.
That can be a faulty look. Don't pay attention to it. We just gotta keep on going. A lot of people will rewatch later on too.
Oh yeah. Hey Shelly.
Hi, Shelly. All right, LSU kicking off. Vanderbilt to return. Breaking loose. He's to the 40, to the 45. Nope. He dropped back to the 43-yard line. So it is 1st and 10 Vanderbilt at the Vanderbilt 43. And here comes Diego Pavia for his first drive of the game. He is 13th in the FBS for completion rating at 71%. All right, so tight ends do a swap on the slot formation, actually the pistol slot formation. Wide receiver comes over, handoff for a 1-yard gain. So it made 2nd and 9 at the Vanderbilt 44. Impact players are Harold Perkins, linebacker for LSU, tight end Eli Stowers for Vanderbilt. I also see Cedric Alexander, halfback, having a breakout game today. All right, Pavia sends wide receiver in motion, drops back for the pass, does a screen play, gets down to the 49-yard line. It's 3rd down. Third and 4. And as Brett mentioned before, Witt is out with an ankle injury, and so is defensive lineman Anderson for LSU. Pavia in a single back formation, passes deep to, it looks like Stowers. No, it was Spence. Wide receiver number 16, Spence, takes it down to the LSU 32-yard line, it looks like. Pavia in the pistol formation, sends wide receiver over, hands off, fakes handoff, pitch to the slot receiver for about a 3-yard gain, puts it at the LSU 29-yard line, roughly. That pistol offense seems to be working. They're going for it again with a 2 tight end stack to the left. Handoff to Alexander, but got tripped up for a negative play. Puts at the LSU 31, 3rd down.
Oh, Jenna was just sharing something in the chat.
Okay.
It's the Florida Ted's channel, I think.
Yeah, thank you, Benny. Yeah, the channels that you need to go subscribe to other than myself is Florida Claimers Ted, and of course Brett here, and D-Man's Diamond Art. Pavia drops back pass, complete down to the LSU 17 for a first down. Commodore Stowers was the one that received that play. All right, we're doing a two-back pistol formation this time. Pavia hands it off to Alexander, but it didn't get anywhere. LSU absolutely stuffed them. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 17. Yeah, YouTube's been having that issue, Shelly. I do apologize it happened, but it's Florida Claimers Ted. He's very easy to find. And if you like ticket scratches and panel lives, he's your guy right there. All right, timeout Vanderbilt. All right, while we're at timeout, what do we got going on in that Georgia Tech Duke game there, Brett?
All right. 2nd and 1 at the Georgia Tech 10-yard line. Darren Mensa made a completed pass to Cooper Barkdale for 9 yards. 2nd down and 1 at the Georgia Tech 10-yard line. Looks like they're lined up in a shotgun to trips offset formation.
Trips on the left or the right?
Trips left, offset. Now they're going trips offset left, weak. The shotgun, inside zone handoff. Looks like it's the 1st and goal for Duke at the Georgia Tech 6-yard line.
Okay.
All right, so the red zone offense for Duke this season, 26 drives, 17 touchdowns, and 4 field goals. 65% touchdown percentage, which is 62nd out of the 136 FBS teams.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I know that Mensa is the 4th or 5th
All right, they're lined up in
quarterback in the NCAA for passing yards. Go ahead.
All right, they're lined up in the pistol ace twins formation. Anderson Carlisle runs it down to the Georgia Tech 1-yard line.
All right, I see a quarterback sneak coming.
Let's see what they call here. So Duke lines up in the shotgun formation, or a pistol offset formation. Shotgun offset looks like a tight wing formation. Handoff. Oh, a fumble on the zone read, picked up by Georgia Tech. And it looks like it's going to be returned for a touchdown, Georgia Tech.
Wow.
Omar Daniels for the touchdown.
Hey, Dominic. Yeah, you can copy and paste it when in portrait mode, so.
Oh, D-Man's got an update. Michigan with a player down.
Any score, D-Man? Thank you for the 6 that are watching right now. Don't forget to hit the like and hit subscribe, please. It is most appreciated.
Yep. And according to this, okay, it looks like Georgia Tech. I know the live is a little ahead of the game on the TV, but looks like Georgia Tech is already going to make the extra point and be up 7-0 against Duke.
All right, yeah, that turnover led into points. You can't let that happen. So,
D-Man says it's zeros right now.
okay, gotcha.
So we're on. Looks like we're in a media timeout here too. Georgia Tech 7, Duke nothing.
All right, Vanderbilt just came back. It is a second down at the 17-yard line of LSU. Probably in the shotgun formation. It looks like LSU might have jumped, but I think the offense jumped first. So it is a false start on Vanderbilt. Takes it back to the 22-yard line. Makes it 2nd and 15. Probably in a 3 wide receiver gun formation to the left-hand side. Pavia decides to keep it up. Keeps himself wide open hole down to the 1-yard line. 1st and goal. Oh, Vanderbilt got the touchdown. Wow. Okay, I need to see the replay on that one. Referee called it a touchdown, but it looked like his knee was down at the 1.
They're definitely going to review that.
All right, here's the replay. He knees down before he crosses the plane. It will be a 1st and goal at the 1-yard line for the Commodores after review. So I don't see how they cannot see that. So it will be a 1st and goal at, to be precise, about the 3/4 yard line. Exactly. Yeah, D-Man, like I said, my TV may be slightly behind. All I can do is announce as I see it. And it's exactly where I said it was. It's 1st and goal at the 3/4 yard line. Bobby hands off to Alexander. Still short, but flag on the play. It was offsides on LSU. That is an automatic 1st down at the half-yard line. Pavia in the I formation keeps it into the end zone for a touchdown with the quarterback keeper. And D-Man just said Michigan turned the ball over Washington ball, okay? So now the score for this game is Vanderbilt 6, LSU 3, with a pending extra point attempt coming. And the kick is good, making it 7-3. Vanderbilt Commodores over the LSU Tigers. All right, so what do we got going on the Georgia Tech end, Brett?
Currently, right now, we're still in media timeout. The score is number 12, Georgia Tech 7, Duke nothing. So, for those of you who didn't know, Duke was threatening a touchdown at the Georgia Tech 1 yard line, where Mensa fumbled on the read option out of the shotgun formation, fumbled out of a read option play, and Georgia Tech picked it up and ran it all the way back for a touchdown. So it was a scoop and score.
Yes, so Georgia Tech's defense got one on Duke's offense. And then recap to this one, Vanderbilt just went 8 plays for a total of 60 yards and took 5 minutes 44 seconds off the clock.
I've got another 25 seconds before the game comes back on.
This one just went to commercial timeout.
Yeah. While we're waiting for the games to come back, any update on the Michigan game, D-Man?
Yeah, Michigan turned the ball over on downs. That's all we know at the moment. See if I can fix something here for us right quick.
All right. 3:46 left in the first quarter. Looks like Duke has the ball. They're huddling up here. Let's see what they go in. All right. Looks like they're in the pistol ace formation. All right. Play action fake on the here. Mensa throws out, throws to his tight end. Looks like about a gain of 9 yards. Pass to Jeremiah Hazley for 9 yards. 2nd down and 1 for Duke at their own 34-yard line.
And a brief update: Baylor is ahead of TCU 7-0.
All right. 2nd and 1. Oh, good sized play for Duke. Darren Mensa passed to Cooper Barkdale for 20 yards. 1st down at the Georgia Tech 46-yard line. Oh, looks like LSU's back on. LSU Vanderbilt.
I'm going back over to it now. And Army is at the end of the first quarter, and it's still 0-0 in that game.
D-Man just said Washington on the Michigan 19-yard line.
Oh, wow. Okay. So Washington is driving. Okay, here's the kickoff. Vanderbilt kicks it all the way out of the end zone for a touchback. LSU ball at the 25-yard line.
All right. They missed a play on the LSU on the Georgia Tech game right now. Just a quick thing. They missed a huge play action pass. One of their receivers for Duke got double covered and missed a incomplete pass in the end zone.
Okay. So it makes it what? 2nd down, 3rd down?
2nd down and 10. They look like they're lined up in the trio H slot pistol formation. Halfback dive off the left end. And looks like a gain of about 4 yards or so for Duke.
All right. Go ahead and keep going because my TV's going through an update right this second.
All right. Oh, we have an injury timeout. Looks like we have a Georgia Tech player down. Nate Shepard ran for 5 yards to the Georgia Tech 41. We have an injury timeout right now. We have a Georgia Tech player down.
All right, I've almost got the game back up here.
All right. Oh, wow. They're showing the highlight of the Vanderbilt game on here.
Oh, they're showing the Vanderbilt touchdown.
Yeah. All right. Looks like the game's back up.
LSU ball, 1st and 15 at the 19-yard line. Hands it off to Durham for a 2-yard gain. Makes it 2nd down, 13 at at their own 22-yard line. So at the LSU 22.
Washington just missed a 37-yard field goal attempt,
Wow, so
according to
still
D-Man.
remains nothing.
College football alert. In 4 minutes, it will be Oklahoma and South Carolina.
Yep, that game's going to be a good one to keep an eye on. Nesmeyer drops back, short pass, and got tripped up at the line. Only got a 2-yard gain, puts it 3rd down and about 11 at the 24.5-yard line. Vanderbilt's linebacker Rinaldi with the tackle. All right, LSU in a trips gun formation to the left-hand side, which is the weak side. Nussmeier drops back, getting pressure, and threads a needle in the haystack for a 1st and 10. LSU at the LSU 42-yard line, but Nussmeier comes up limping with an apparent hamstring pull. And we have an injury timeout for one of the offensive linemen for LSU. Looks like a potential knee injury. Offensive lineman Tyree Adams. He's walking off on his own, but he's got a pretty stiff limp. They might check him out.
Current update on the Georgia Tech Duke game right now. Duke is driving. They're 3rd and 1 at the Georgia Tech 20. They are in the red zone.
Okay. All right. Nussmeier is okay right now. He is out there. They're in the gun formation with a single receiver, which is kind of odd. Handoff to Durham. About an 8-yard gain to the LSU 49.5-yard line. So they're almost at midfield. All right, trips to the right-hand side, which is the strong side of the field. Pass deep. Good coverage by Vanderbilt. Incomplete. It's now 3rd and 1. But there is a flag on the play, though. It might have been a hold on Vanderbilt after reviewing it here. No, they're going to call a pass interference, which is still the same thing. It's still
What
a
the
hold.
heck? Okay, good.
So pass interference on the defense will give LSU a 1st down. Probably about 35-yard line of Vanderbilt, it looks like, more than likely. All right, Nussmeier hands off to Durham. 1 yard gain makes it 2nd and 9. "36 seconds to go in the first quarter." They trade out halfbacks. Berry's in there now. Nussmeier sends tight end over, hands off to Durham. 9-yard run down to the Vanderbilt 24. It's 1st and 10 LSU going into the second quarter. We are at the end of quarter break, and we're at commercial. So what's going on the Georgia Tech end?
It is still 7-0. Duke is still 3rd and 1. I think we're either at quarter break or something. I don't know though. But it's 3rd and 1 at the Georgia Tech 20 after a Nate Shepard run for no gain for Duke. For those of you who are just coming in, Georgia Tech scored on a fumbled read option play by the quarterback Darren Menesa from Duke, and Omar Daniels took the Duke fumble 95 yards for a touchdown to give Georgia Tech the lead. According to D-Man's, Michigan down Washington 21-yard line.
Okay, we'll see if Michigan can knock it in.
All right. It is the start of the second quarter. 3rd and 1 for a Duke. Oh, and Oklahoma and South Carolina just kicked off.
Okay.
Pistol tight formation. Handoff to the front. Anderson Carlisle runs for 3 yards to the Georgia Tech 17. 1st down, Duke.
Okay, and a brief map score of interest. Central Michigan 7, Bowling Green 3 in the second quarter.
All right. Michigan 6, Washington 0. Or Michigan 7, Washington 0. D-Man's just put that out.
Okay, so Michigan just scored. All right.
Darren Menesa passes to his wide receiver. 5 yards, 2nd and 5 at the Georgia Tech 12. All right, let's see where they line up here. Looks like they're bringing in a double package here. All right, looks like they're going bunch. They're going bunch weak offset shotgun on a 2nd and 5. Minnesota and back in the gun with the snap. Goes, fakes an RPO, fires it to the end zone. Incomplete. Was intended for Taylor, their wide receiver for Georgia for Duke. So no play in the end zone.
All right, so 2nd down.
3rd and 5 at the Georgia Tech 12.
3rd down, okay.
All right. Shotgun looks like bunch right with a wing tight end offset. Fires into the end zone. Incomplete. And it looks like it is 4th down for Duke.
All right.
4th and 5 at the Georgia Tech 12. Oh, it looks like he played that one cleanly. I thought he got away with a little pass interference there.
And while you were talking there, touchdown LSU with a 24-yard pass play off of a bubble screen. Makes it 9-7 LSU.
All right. Right now, Duke is kicking a 29-yard field goal attempt. Oh, they messed it up. Turnover to Georgia Tech.
The
They
place
messed up.
missed it. Missed it.
No, the holder fumbled it.
Yeah, the holder. Yeah, yeah. They bobbled the snap.
Yep, bobbled the snap, and it's a turnover on downs now for Georgia Tech.
Wow. Those mental mistakes are going to kill them.
Mm-hmm. So we're both in media timeouts right now, I believe.
It looks like all three of us are actually, because D-Man's at the end of the first quarter.
Yep.
All right, so I want to check on the Oklahoma game right quick.
Oklahoma is currently 2nd and 5 at the Oklahoma 40-yard line. John Mateer can pass complete to 1st and 10 at the South Carolina 35. John Mateer pass complete to Jaron Kanik for 16 yards to the South Carolina 35-yard line for a 1st down.
Well, there's Ted's answer. Mateer's playing today.
Yep.
All right, so Army has the ball, and Tulane just interfered with a pass.
No, I don't want to watch.
And it looks like Army has the ball. Holy cow, 21-yard line for at their own end of the field. It's still nothing there.
Yeah. All right, looks like your game's back on.
I know. That's why I'm turning to you now. All right, Vanderbilt has the ball at the 25-yard line in the pistol formation. 2 wide receivers stacked to the strong side of the field, which is the left-hand side. Pavia drop back, hands off. Run play goes for 12 yards. 1st and 10, Vanderbilt. Yeah, currently they're explaining what strong side and weak side means.
Like we already know what that is.
All right, so the pistol formation, 2 wide receivers set to either side. Pavia drops back, rolls out, and decides to throw it out of bounds. Nobody open. Makes it 2nd down. Ball at the 37-yard line, 2nd and 10. All right, so they're in the bunch formation and gun. Fakes the reverse, handoff down the middle to Alexander. 5-yard gain, makes it 3rd and 5.
We have a score alert.
Okay.
Oklahoma, Torrey Blaylock runs for 18 yards. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
All right, so Oklahoma takes an early lead. Looks like Georgia Tech may be starting back up now.
They are.
All right, so it's 3rd and 6. Vanderbilt has the ball at the 41-yard line of their own side of the field. Bobby drops back in the gun formation, rolls out. Nobody open. He's going to keep it and gets the first down. It's 1st and 10 Vanderbilt at the LSU 42-yard line, it looks like. Vanderbilt got lucky because that could have been a block in the back right there by the offensive line, but they didn't call it. So they're in the pistol bunch formation this time. Hands off to the fullback and gains 3 yards. Probably brings the team out in the gun formation, stack set, 2 wide receivers to the weak side of the field. Passes to Stowers. Makes it a first down at the, it looks like 36-yard line. All right, in the pistol formation, it looks like it's going to be a keeper by Pavia. Running down to the 31-yard line of LSU, it is now 2nd and 4. All right, so it looks like Washington's moving down the field now. Thank you, D-Man. UConn's up 14-6 right now, by the way. Pavia in the gun formation, 2 wide receivers set to the weak side, left side of the field. Handoff to Alexander. Looks like they got just enough yards for the first down, which if so, that puts them on the 27-yard line of LSU. And thank you for the 3 that are currently watching. Please hit the like, subscribe if you haven't already. It is appreciated. All right, so they're going in the gun, tight end stack. Wide receivers to the strong side of the field. Looks like they went ahead and handed it off. Alexander took it for 2 yards. Makes it 2nd and 8. Ball at the 20, if I'm not mistaken.
Thank you for saying that, Wilma.
Yes, please share us out. It does help. Thank you, Wilma. All right, Vanderbilt in the pistol slot formation. Tight end set back. Pavia drops back. Pass to Pence. Hurdles over the defender into the 3-yard line. He hurtled almost about 5.5 feet into the air to get over the defender to get to the 3-yard line. All right, 8 minutes to go in the second half. Vanderbilt ball. Pavia drops back in the pistol formation, hands off to Alexander. Alexander takes it to the right hand of the side of the field. Couldn't quite break it. Looks like maybe a gain of a yard. Makes it 2nd and goal. Interesting. In the pistol Y slot formation. Wonder what they're about to do here. Pavia keeps it. Looks like an option play. Keeper. Not quite in. Down to the half-yard line. 3rd and goal at the half-yard line. Ooh, and LSU almost had a targeting right there. All right, they're in the traditional slot formation. Pavia under center. Sneaks it, but I don't think he quite got there. Makes it 4th and goal at about the 1/4-yard line. About a 1/4 of a yard to go. 6 minutes, 22 seconds to go in the first half. I would dare say if I was Clark, I would be going for it here, considering that it is less than a half a yard. And I do see Pavia. They're going for it. They're in the I formation. Hands off to Alexander. Dives over the top for the touchdown for the Vanderbilt Commodores. Makes it 13-10. With a pending extra point attempt. They might review it, but it's definitely in there. There's no question. They are reviewing it, although there ain't really nothing to review. The ball clearly crossed the plane. Not only did it cross the plane the first time, but he got driven back, and then he got back in the end zone for the second time. So I don't really know what they're reviewing here. All right, rolling on the field is upheld. That is a touchdown for the Commodores. Big shocker. I could have saved you about an extra 30 seconds right there. But do they listen to me? No. All right, and there's the extra point attempt, and it is down the middle. Good. Makes it 14-10. Vanderbilt Commodore. Just in time for our commercial break for this game. And again, Vanderbilt 14, LSU 10. And in the Michigan game, another player is injured. Don't know who it was yet, though. Okay. Thank you, D. All right. Any update on the Georgia Tech game there, Brett?
Duke just punted, and it's Georgia Tech ball. We're currently in the media timeout right now, but we only have like 25 seconds left.
Okay.
But I do have a little bit of an update on the Oklahoma-South Carolina game.
Okay.
Currently, in a second and goal at the Oklahoma 6, South Carolina is driving.
Okay.
It's third and goal at the Oklahoma 3. Looks like it's 17-13 UConn over Boston College.
17-13, still a close game.
Yep. And it's still 7-7 for Baylor and TCU. Thank you, Wilma. I really appreciate the compliment. I think Wolfie does too.
Thank you, Wilma. Appreciate it. All right, so I'm just checking the Houston-Arizona game right quick. Looks like Houston just had a scoring drive. Score is 14-14 with 5 minutes to go in the second quarter in that game.
I knew that game was going to be closer than the experts think.
I still think Arizona might pull through on that one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's still 0-7 Michigan right now.
All right, I'll keep everybody updated on the Georgia Tech Duke game. Okay, 3rd and 1. They're running in the I formation tight set. Fullback off to the motion right, hand off to the fullback. First down, Georgia Tech. Oh, I think they said. Oh, yeah, first down, Georgia Tech.
It's a kickoff out of bounds after the touchdown, so LSU will get the ball at about the 40-yard line. Wilma thinks Michigan will win by 7. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I've got Washington by a field goal.
Wilma, the fan vote on College Game Day had Michigan, I think, 64%. All right, are you in a media timeout right now?
Yeah, I'm on commercial right now.
All right, I'll pick up from there. Jamal pass to wide receiver for at least about 12 yards. First down, Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech lines up in the quads left in the shotgun formation, and the quads left out inside zone to Jamal Haynes, who runs it for about 6 yards to the 50-yard line. So they line back up again. Haynes King in the shotgun trips offset formation. Looks like he's changing the play at the line. Let's see what he calls here.
They just carted off a Washington player, according to D-Man. Thanks for the
Yep.
update.
Yep. Inside zone play to halfback off tackle to Hosley for 3 yards to the Duke 47. 3rd and 1, Georgia Tech. See, let's see what they line up in here. All right, they line up in the pistol formation, pistol, wing tight, a fake jet sweep, and it goes nowhere. A fake jet halfback dive play that goes nowhere. So Duke stopped Georgia Tech on 4th down. So it looks like Georgia Tech will have to punt. Oh, update on the Oklahoma-South Carolina game. Looks like South Carolina failed to score.
Wow, okay.
Yep. Fair catch for Duke.
So it's now Duke ball.
Yep, Duke's ball now. Okay, with 4:26 left in the second quarter. It is still number 12, Georgia Tech 7, Duke nothing.
All right, and we're back here. Vanderbilt's up 14-10 with 5:52 to go in the second quarter. LSU did just get the ball after a kickoff out of bounds. It puts them 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Nussmeier hands off to Durham for about an 8.5-yard gain. Takes it down to the LSU 43. A quick snap, screenplay, went. The referee's giving them a better spot than what I would have gave them, but it's 3rd and about a half yard. Ball at 45. Referees just blew the whistle. To reset the play clock. Apparently, the play clock started too soon. All right, here we go. Nussmeier in the gun formation, stack set to the weak side of the field, screen play, but there's a flag on the play. If it holds, it's 1st and 10 LSU, but let's see what the flag is. I don't know, it looked like an offsides. Yeah, it was offsides on the defense. So that penalty should be declined. And it will be 1st and 10 LSU on the Vanderbilt 40. Let's see here, 40. No, the 37-yard line. Okay. All right. Nussmeier in the gun formation. Fakes the handoff to the halfback. Nussmeier tries to get an opening, does a screen play. Wide receiver breaks loose. Runs down to the 31-yard line, makes it 2nd and 5, LSU. Vanderbilt's defender just was holding the shoestrings. Just stop. Just let go. Like, oh, tag, you're it. All right, so it looks like Vanderbilt sending the blitz 5 defender set. Screenplay, LSU gets the first down, but there is another flag on the play. It kind of looked like Vanderbilt might have been lined up in the neutral zone. Let's see what they say here. No, it was a false start on LSU. That's going to be a 5-yard penalty. Makes it 2nd and 9. So far, LSU has 3 penalties for 16 yards, and Vanderbilt has 2 penalties for 20 yards. Ball at the 36-yard line. Nussmeier hands off to Durham. Durham slipped, and it looks like it's a no gain. 3rd and 9 at the 36. Oh. Three minutes to go in the first half.
Okay, we just hit the 2-minute timeout here at Georgia Tech and Duke.
Okay. Nussmeier in the gun formation, wide receiver to either side. Vanderbilt deflected the pass. Wide receiver couldn't quite get there. Incomplete. Nussmeier is banged up on the play, but it's now 4th down. They're sending out the kick team. What I'm assuming will be a field goal from the 36. So it would be a 46-yard field goal attempt. No, 52-yard field goal attempt. That's right. The end zone's 15 yards. I forget about that. And it's right down the middle, but LSU drives it to the right. It is no good. Repeat, that is no good. Vanderbilt ball at the 36-yard line, heading back the other way. And thank you for the 4 that are listening in. We are on the Vanderbilt LSU game. LSU number 10, Vanderbilt number 17. Vanderbilt's up 14-10 with a little bit more than 2 minutes to go in the first half. We should be nearing the end of the timeout period for the Georgia Tech Duke game, which Brett will be back here momentarily. Michigan just missed a field goal. Washington ball again. Michigan's ahead 7-0. Thank you, D-Man. And again, if you haven't already, please hit the like, hit the subscribe. It is appreciated.
I'm still here, Wolfie. I'm just plugging in my phone so I can charge it.
All right, I got you. All right, so Brett's having a little bit of technical issues at the moment, getting his phone plugged in. While he's doing that, I will go check on the Baylor game here.
Back. Okay, D-Man just said that Michigan just missed a 28-yard field goal.
Yeah, Washington has the ball back, and Michigan's still up 7-0. TCU has the lead with 2 minutes to go in the first half, 14-10 on that game over Baylor.
All right, Duke is back playing right now. All right, they're going a play action. They're going a little play action pass to a Barkdale for 7 yards to the Georgia Tech 34.
All right. And just briefly in Houston, it's still a tied ball game, 14-14 with 1:36 to go in the first half.
Hey, Bluey's in here, by the way, Wolf.
Hey, Bluey. All right, 1st and 10, Vanderbilt at the 35-yard line. Fabia threw it for a screenplay. Luckily, it went forward motion because the halfback completely misread that, so it's an incomplete pass. 2nd down. Vanderbilt is leading 14-10. And it's still 14-10 because LSU missed their field goal from 52 yards. It went wide right. All right, 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line. Pavia in the pistol stack formation. Hands it off to the fullback, but nowhere to go. LSU's defense was ready for that and dropped them for a 3-yard loss. It makes it 3rd and 13 at the Vanderbilt 32-yard line. And Washington is still behind 7-0 against Michigan with 5:09 left until halftime. Thank you, D-Man.
And currently at the end of the first quarter, it is number 14 Oklahoma, 7 South Carolina, nothing.
All right, looks like Oklahoma is playing real good with Matt here today. This is Matt Here's first game back from injury. And it looks like we're at the 2-minute warning in the Vanderbilt game. It is now on commercial break.
All right, so right now they are reviewing a play with the wide receiver or the tight end of Duke. They're reviewing a play. I think it's probably a spot or something like that because they don't know about the first down. I think it's a spot thing that they're reviewing. So, but the ruling on the field is pass complete. So, so right now that's what they're doing here. So they're in a kind of a review timeout right now.
All right.
All right. Just so you know, the Oklahoma South Carolina game is back underway now. Don't worry, Bluey. We'll keep tabs of you for the Clemson game today. So don't worry about that. Hey, Jenna.
All right, so Tulane took the lead. It was 3-0, but Army is charging down the field. It's 1st and 10 after a huge pass play by Army. Army ain't usually known for passing, but they just went roughly 50-yard pass play down the field to the 30-yard line. They did have to get to the 28 to be in their field goal kicker's range, though. But 58 seconds to go in the first half on that game.
Okay. Looks like okay, shotgun ace offset formation. Mensa passes down the field for a first down. For a second down, 8 yards for 2nd down and 2. And they're running in the no huddle here. They're lined up in the pistol formation. Looks like they're in the pistol slot stack formation. down the middle to the running back, first down. And it looks like we're having a timeout here. It's going to be timeout Duke with 33 seconds left in the first half.
Okay.
Sorry if you, by the way, I apologize to the chat if you can't see my face right now because I have my phone recharging right now, and therefore I have to put my phone down. I can't balance it against something to have the charge on it without ruining the charge port. So that's why you're looking up at the ceiling right now, and why you're kind of looking up at the bottle of my hand sanitizer. So I apologize for that. But
Now you
but
know you
I'm
can do the minimize camera option on here, right?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's the fifth one down on the column there, where it looks like a camera. You just tap on it, and it will minimize the screen for you.
Oh, yeah, I can't seem to hit it. It won't let me hit it for some reason.
See, like it just done with me.
Yeah, it's not working on mine for some reason. Oh, orientation is locked. Rotate device back. Oh,
Yeah,
that
you
was just on
gotta
my
you
phone.
gotta bring it back up, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So looks like according to D-Man's 2 minutes, 2 minute warning on the Michigan game. Michigan and Washington's on the move.
Yeah, Michigan's still up. Yeah.
Oh, score alert! Duke just scored a touchdown. Extra point. We are now officially tied at 7 with 27 seconds left.
Oh, okay. All right, so Duke finally got something going.
Yep. What it looks like.
Are they going to review it?
Nope, they didn't review it
Wow.
because
Okay.
it was clear cut.
All right. So Vanderbilt went for it on fourth down, and Pavia got sacked. LSU has the ball at the Vanderbilt 36-yard line with a minute 27 to go in the first half. So obviously LSU is trying to score a touchdown, but they are at least going to try to attempt to get another field goal. So Nussmeier is in the gun formation with a 3 wide receiver set. Pass wide open at the 22-yard line. Perfect throw by Nussmeier. 1st and 10. LSU at the Vanderbilt 22-yard line.
All right.
Yeah, Wilma, Duke just scored. All right, so Nussmeier hands it off to Durham for a negative play. It looks like that rush went for a negative 3 yards. Makes it 2nd and 13. Ball at the 25-yard line. LSU calls a timeout. And so just to recap, Duke tied it up against Georgia Tech. It is now 7-7 in that game with 27 seconds to go to halftime.
Looks like a zone read by Haynes King out of the shotgun. And looks like timeout Georgia Tech. 22 seconds.
Okay. And it looks like the Michigan game's about to be at the 2-minute warning. I don't know whether D-Man's confirmed that yet or not.
Are you asking Wilma if any of us picked Duke in the for the game today? I think me, Teddy, and Wolfie all picked Georgia Tech.
Yeah, I think that was a clean sweep. Oh, no, I went with the Duke upset.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I predicted the Duke upset. So,
All right. D-Man just said Michigan just sacked the Washington quarterback.
okay, so that will take it to the 2-minute warning then. Nussmeier just threw a horrible pass. Makes it third and 12. Ball at the 26.5 yard line. No, 25.5 yard line.
You think Duke is going to upset Georgia Tech, Wilma?
Incomplete pass by Nussmeier. 4th and 12 with 50 seconds to go. Ball on the 25.5 yard line. So more than likely LSU will attempt the field goal. Okay, so
That was weird.
Washington threw the ball for a 35-yard pass play.
Can you still hear me, Wolfie?
Yes, I can.
Okay, good. Because for some reason it just reset the live for me. So on my phone, it
Did you
just
have a
turned
call
off.
come in?
No, I think it was a delay on turning off the live camera.
All right, and that's another thing that you should know. If a call comes in, it can mess up the stream. So if
All
you
right.
don't have it on do not disturb, it can interrupt the feed.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so yeah, Wilma went with Duke as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, LSU got the field goal that time, makes it Vanderbilt 14, LSU 13, with 45 seconds left in the first half.
Oh, we almost have a fight breaking out here at the Duke Georgia Tech game. Almost.
Uh-oh.
There was a scuffle there.
All right, LSU kicks it short. Vanderbilt returns and takes it out to the 22-yard line. 1st and 10, Vanderbilt with 39 seconds left in the first half.
Okay.
Honestly, if I was Vanderbilt with a lead by a point, I would honestly, at 39 seconds to go in the game, I would try to get it down the field.
All right.
Because I'm pretty sure Vanderbilt gets the ball back in the second half.
It is halftime at Georgia in the Georgia Tech Duke game. They are tied at 7.
Okay.
D-Man's just say Washington on the 1 yard line.
Okay, so Washington's fixing to score. Wow, Poppy just threw a hell of a pass down to the. It looks about to be midfield. Yeah.
Score alert. Score alert. According from D-Man's, Husky just scored. Washington 7, Michigan 7, 20 seconds left.
All right, D-Man, thank you for that update. It is a tied ball game there. So, all right. So what's going on here? Vanderbilt just went with another pass play. It looked very close to being pass interference on LSU, but it was an incomplete pass. 2nd and 10, ball at the 48-yard line. 30 seconds to go. They got to get to the 39-yard line to be in field goal range. Pavia with the trip formation. Pass wide open. Did he catch that? Yes, he did. Ball down to the 37-yard line. 1st and 10, Vanderbilt. 23 seconds ago, Pavia drops back in a no-huddle, and nobody was open, so he went ahead and threw it out of bounds. 17 seconds to go, 2nd down.
Oh, D-Man said 40 seconds left. He apologized for that, for the
Okay,
discrepancy.
D-Man. Appreciate the update. All right, so we're going with a 4 wide receiver set. Trips to the strong side of the field on the left side. Fabio back there by himself. He drops back, nobody open. He runs it for about 9 yards down to the LSU 19-yard line and got out of bounds. It's 11 seconds to go in the first half. 3rd and 1. Vanderbilt got back onto the ball. Play clock's at 17 seconds. Pavia takes the snap. Nobody open. He just goes ahead and throws it incomplete. 4th and 1. Ball at the 19-yard line. Looks like they're sending out the field goal team. Brock Taylor is 40 of in this field goal range. He is 5 of 6, which is a 46-yard field goal attempt. He is a Knoxville, Tennessee native, and this is coming from the right hash. Kick is up right down the middle. Field goal is good. Makes it a 17-13 ball game. Vanderbilt Commodore lead with 2 seconds to go till halftime. And a halftime update. Houston is up 21-14 over Arizona. Also at halftime, Miami of Ohio is leading East Michigan 21-14. Any update on that Oklahoma game there?
Michigan, Oklahoma is driving. They're in the red zone, 2nd and 4 at the South Carolina 10. It is still 7-0.
Okay, so it sounds like Oklahoma's fixing to go up again. All right, D-Man says it is now halftime. Tied ball game 7-7 for Michigan and Washington. All right, Vanderbilt squib kicked it. LSU is trying to return it. Got the ball out to the 35, all the way out to the 37, and then Vanderbilt trips them, and that brings it to the half. With your score, Vanderbilt Commodore 17 and the LSU Tigers 13.
Score alert!
Go
Oklahoma
ahead.
just went up 14-0 over South Carolina.
All right, so it looks like Matt Tier's got things selling for the Sooners. That'll make Ruffy happy.
Didn't Teddy pick Oklahoma?
I think me and him both did.
Oh yeah, because I picked South Carolina. I'm actually starting to regret that pick.
Yeah, me and him both went against the spread.
That's what I thought.
against the spread, but for Oklahoma.
You know, Teddy was right about one thing, Wolfie,
So,
that the games are getting more competitive.
yeah, they are.
I mean, Vanderbilt and LSU is a perfect example.
All right, so with the games being at halftime, we need some statistics there, Brett. And with me only having my phone, I don't think you'll be able to hear me if I go over to the stats page.
All right. Give me a minute. I'm just making my lunch right now.
Only thing I can tell you is that Vanderbilt has 10 first downs to LSU's 9. Total yards is 188 to 160 in Vanderbilt's favor. And that's all I know right now.
I gotta get back to the stats. All right. Let's see the let's see the stats from the Georgia Tech um game here. Um doesn't have the live stats on here for some reason.
You might have to go to the ESPN app or ESPN.com.
I am on ESPN.com right now.
Oh, okay. Try CBS Sports.
All right.
Although it should, if you look under box score.
Oh yeah, duh. I can look under box. No, I don't want to watch. Dang you.
Yeah, we'll
All
do
right.
that.
All right. So here we go. So here are the stats for Georgia Tech and Duke. Darren Mensa currently is 16 for 21, 193 yards and a touchdown. Haynes King is 7 for 9 for 59 yards and no touchdowns. Currently on the rushing, Haynes King is the leader with 4 rushes for 29 yards. Nate Shepard for Duke is 9 rushes for 32 yards. The wide receiving currently, Isaiah Canyon is two receiving yard, 2 receptions for 23 yards, and currently right now for Duke, Cooper Barkate is seven receptions, 118 yards. So we already have a 100-yard receiver already.
Okay, and then also, as we know, Georgia Tech has had some better defensive play. They did have a scoring touchdown on defense.
Yep.
Okay, so I guess we're now ready to talk about the Vanderbilt LSU statistics. Thank you for the 7 likes. I do appreciate it. Anybody coming in that is watching, if you would please share us out. It is most appreciated. All right, Boston College has the halftime lead, 20-17. Central Florida is beating West Virginia 14-0 at the start of the second quarter. And while Brett is pulling up the statistics for the Vanderbilt LSU game, just really quick to go back to last night. Number 2 Miami was playing at home against Louisville and got beat by Louisville 24-21.
That was a major upset.
That was a huge upset. Miami was favored by 13.5. We all picked Miami. We did not see that one happening. Although Ted was on the border of going for Louisville, but he went ahead and decided on Miami. Number 25, Nebraska, traveled to Minnesota, and Nebraska got beat by Minnesota, and Brett got the pick correct. He picked the upset.
Yeah, keep an eye out on the freshman quarterback for Minnesota, Lindsey. He's actually not a bad quarterback. All right, I have the stats ready to go, Wolfie.
All right, go ahead.
So, LSU, Garrett Nussmeier is 13 for 18, 118 yards and a touchdown. Diego Pavia is 8 for 13, 124 yards and no touchdowns. Leading the way for LSU in rushing is Harlem Berry, who has 7 carries for 42 yards. The leader for Vanderbilt in rushing is Diego Pavia, with 8 rushes for 37 yards and a touchdown. And then the receiving category, Freydez Green for LSU is leading with 3 receptions for 49 yards and a touchdown. And then for Vanderbilt, Cole Spence is leading with 2 receptions for 40 yards. Luffy, there are your offensive stats.
All right, appreciate that, Brett. Now, let's see here. Zigzag, hi there. Hadn't seen you in a while. Haven't felt that great this year. I'm sorry. But yeah, anybody coming in, please hit that like. I see that we have 8 likes so far. Do appreciate it. Hit the subscribe button, the subscribe button if you haven't already. And please don't forget to share us out. We're going to be here all day long.
So while we wait for halftime, what are your thoughts on the second half of Vanderbilt and LSU, Wolf?
Well, it really just depends on the continuation of Pavia's gameplay. If Pavia continues to make the right decisions, not get rushed and hurried, Vanderbilt will make it very tough for LSU to pull out. Even though I have LSU in this game. But I could still see it going Vanderbilt's way, even though I picked for LSU. I know that you and Ted said Vanderbilt by a field goal, so I mean, they're playing good enough. It's possible. I thought on the I think as long as Mensa continues on playing the way he's playing, they pick up on the run game a little bit. I think Duke is right there in the saddle to pull the upset. So, hi, Lucy.
Hey, Lindsey.
And again, thanks for everybody coming in. Don't forget to hit the like, hit subscribe if you haven't already, and don't forget to share us out. We'll be here all day long. all the way until probably the final whistle of the Tennessee-Alabama game, which would be roughly about 11 o'clock Eastern time. Now, of course, I've got Brett here beside me. He's here for the first third of this long day here, and appreciate his assistance on getting these scores and statistics. In the middle portion between 3:30 Eastern and 7:30 Eastern, we will have D-Man up here, and then more than likely we will have Ted there for the nightcap as I start the full game cast for the Tennessee game. And I still feel like that game is going to be a barn burner, regardless of who wins. It's just a gut feeling I have. Tennessee hasn't won since 2003 there in Tuscaloosa. I just think, statistically speaking, that Tennessee has the material there to win. Aguilar has 1,680 yards, whereas Simpson has 1,678 yards. Yeah, Simpson has a little bit better completion rating. Aguilar has more interceptions, but our offensive line has been protecting better than Alabama's offensive line because Simpson has been sacked over 12 times this year. Rushing wise, Jam Miller is probable for today, and Jam Miller is Alabama's best halfback at 200 and I think it's 60 some odd yards rushing for the year, which is worse than Deshaun Bishop with 400 and with over 400 yards rushing, and Star Thomas that has over 300 yards rushing. So in the rushing department, Tennessee has been doing fairly decent. Defensively, Tennessee has the second strongest defense as far as sacks are concerned. They are I think they're fifth or sixth in the SEC on interceptions. But overall, Alabama does have a better defense. I think if Tennessee can get the run game going, they will be okay. I see Tennessee pulling this one out at the end. It could be a field goal game. It could be a touchdown game, but I just have this feeling Tennessee might pull the upset today.
Yeah, I mean, my opinion, since Wolfie gave his, Tuscaloosa is a tough place to play.
Always.
Alabama is very, very good at home. Um, Tennessee will put up numbers, but I think the quarterback for Alabama and the core will come together and will actually find a way to beat Tennessee. I picked Alabama by 3, I believe.
At the beginning of the year on my preview videos, I had Alabama and Tennessee both being each other's trap game. Once they get past this game, I think will define where each team is heading.
All right. All right. Back to business because the Duke Georgia Tech game just got started in the third quarter.
All right, well, you take it away, Brett.
So Aiden Burr took a kickoff for Samir Hagens returned for 35 yards to the Duke 45-yard line on the kickoff. Now they're just going over some analysis right now with the announcer and the analyst. So we should be having a thing here right now. So, yep, of course, the sideline reporter. All right. Oh, just for the chat, I know you can't see it, but when I am on webcam, sometimes I do rock. It's just part of my disability, so just thought I'd let the chat know about that, so that way they don't ask weird questions. Anyway, pass by Darren Mansa, pass to Cooper Barksdale to the 45 for another Georgia, not Georgia Tech, for another Duke first down. All right, they're going no huddle here. Line up in a shotgun offset formation. Looks like a double wings offset. Inside play action fake to the looks like the wide receiver, the tight end. To Cooper Barkdale for 5 yards to the Georgia Tech 40. Looks like they're lined up in the trips offset weak shotgun formation. He swings on the swing pass to a Barksdale, who goes for 5 yards to the Georgia Tech 40. So a little RPO on that play. Hi Ziggy. Hi Lucy. Um, so looks like they're lined up in the pistol formation. Looks like trio H slot over. On the halfback dive up the center. Looks like it's going to be about 5 yards to the Georgia Tech 35. So don't know if he got the first down or not. Looks like we might have a. Oh, I thought it was somewhat of an injury timeout, but yeah, one of the Georgia Tech players had to come out of the game, so there's currently a little bit of an injury timeout right now.
All right, and D-Man says that it is still at half in that game between Michigan and Washington. And I'm about 2 minutes out from the start of the second half on this one. Oh.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 1. They're going pistol ace twins formation. Duke is in the pistol ace twins formation. Running the old halfback slam up the middle. First down, Duke. Anderson Carlisle. Anderson I said Carlisle. It was Castle. Sorry. I apologize ahead of time. Runs for 3 yards to the Georgia Tech 33-yard line.
Yeah, when you're doing Gamecast, it takes a while to get used to the name, so don't feel
Yeah.
bad.
Line up in the pistol trio formation, right side, throwing a swing pass out to Andreal Anthony for 2 yards to the Georgia Tech 31-yard line. Second and 8 for Duke at the Georgia Tech 31. All right. So line up in a shotgun spread offset formation. 4 wide receivers set. Lined up spread offset formation. Inside zone handoff to Shepard. Looks like he got about 5 yards. And Oh, update drive alert right now. South Carolina has the first and goal at the Oklahoma 2-yard line.
Wow. Okay.
D. Manstead started the third quarter for Washington and Michigan.
Yeah, they just kicked it off here too, but it's a touchback, and they're now going back over the first half.
Yeah. All right. So 3rd and 3. Looks like they're going stack quads out of the shotgun. Throwing to the ISO receiver. First down, Duke. Looks like they're going no huddle. They're going trio unbalanced shotgun. Inside zone handoff down to the Georgia Tech 6-yard line. All right, looks like your game's starting up again there, Wolfie. Take over.
Yeah, it was just an 8-yard run, 2nd and 2, Vanderbilt at the 33-yard line. Go ahead, continue. Yours was in scoring range, so you go ahead.
All right, it's 3rd and 1 at the Georgia Tech 3-yard line. Second and 4 right now. Lined up in the pistol jumbo Z formation. Inside zone handoff to a Castle. Goes for 3 yards to the Georgia Tech 3-yard line. So it's going to be 3rd and 1 at the Georgia Tech 3-yard line. They're going pistol, double tight end set over. Hands off to Castle again out of the pistol. And looks like Georgia Tech has stopped him. Stopped him. 4th down stop for Georgia Tech.
3rd down stop, 4th down stop.
Yeah. So let's see what Duke does here, since they have no gain here. Looks like the offense is on the field. Looks like they are going to go for it. Looks like they're going wing shotgun on this play. Looks like there's a flag thrown on the play. Delay a game on Georgia Tech.
Okay, so that means that they were still in the middle of changing out players then. So
Yep.
make it
First and goal. Yeah, 1st and goal on the Georgia Tech 1. Let's see how they line this up.
Which
All
here
right.
2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line, Vanderbilt.
All right, they're going pistol. They're going pistol, wing over, halfback dive. Looks like the running back stops short of the goal line. Yeah, he did not get in. The ball did not break the plane of the goalpost. So, all right, looks like another pistol wing over set. Castle is back in the game at running back. They're going here. Halfback dive off that, and another stuff for Georgia Tech. So they stopped Castle short of the goal line again. First, they stopped what was the number 20, and then they stopped at Castle again. So this is 3rd down, or no, 3rd and goal from the Georgia Tech 1-yard line.
I'd run the option play right here if it was me personally. What's going on?
So they're lined up back in the pistol. Looks like an ace wing formation. Halfback dive to Castle again, and Georgia Tech still stopped them. Fourth down for Duke.
Too much time left. They need to go for the field goal here.
D-Man says 3 and out for Washington on the first drive of the second half.
Okay, and in the meantime, Vanderbilt's driving down the field. The second halfback, Young for Vanderbilt, had a big 30-yard run play, and it's down inside the 19-yard line. And they just in a wide receiver reverse. Now it's inside the 15-yard line at the 11.
Usually those wide receiver reverses are normally jet sweeps.
This one was actually a traditional wide receiver reverse. Vanderbilt just got the first down, first and goal inside the 8-yard, at the 8-yard line. LSU starting to get a little bit choppy, almost had a fight.
Penalty flag on the play. Illegal substitution for Duke. 5-yard penalty back to the Georgia Tech 6. You're more closer, you take over, Wolfie.
Huh?
You're more closer on yours, take over.
So it's first and goal at the 8-yard line. Vanderbilt up 17-13. Pavia in the pistol. Trip set. Option play. Hands it off to the halfback. Down to the 4-yard line. Halfback on this play was Alexander. All right, so Pavia brings the Commodores up in the pistol. Slots ace set. Brings the slot receiver over. Pavia decides to keep it. Dives towards the goal line, but I think he's about a yard short. So it'll be third and goal at the 1.
Okay, we do have a couple of score alerts. Duke kicked a field goal, and now Duke is leading number 12 Georgia Tech 10-7. And it looks like, according to here, South Carolina just scored on Oklahoma. So the score looks like it says 14-6 Oklahoma. Back to you, Wolfie.
All right. 9 minutes, 21 seconds to go in the third quarter. In the third quarter, third and goal. Vanderbilt, they're ahead 17-13. Pavia is under center in the slot bunch formation. Fakes the handoff, rolls it out to the tight end. Tight end's wide open. Touchdown, Vanderbilt. Pence with the grab. Makes it 23-13 Vanderbilt with the extra point pending. There's a snap and the hold. Kick right down the middle. Extra points good. 24-13 is your score. Vanderbilt Commodores over the LSU Tigers as we go into commercial break.
Yep, I'm on commercial break on my end, too. Wow, this Vanderbilt game's getting good.
Yeah, it is looking like a pretty good ball game.
Duke and Georgia Tech are good. Oh, update, they did kick the extra point, so it is 14-7 Oklahoma over South Carolina.
All right. While it's on commercial, let me see if I can grab anything from the Baylor game. All right, TCU is up 28-10 in the third quarter over Baylor.
Woo!
That thing's getting out of hand quick.
Yeah, if Baylor don't do if Baylor don't do nothing about that, that gonna be a blowout for TCU.
It's looking that way, and Army just scored. It makes it looks like it's going to be 10-3 Army.
Oh wow!
And that has 6 minutes to go in the third quarter. And in Houston, let's see.
D-Man has an update. Michigan just turned the ball over on downs on the 4th and 2 yards to go and got stopped and turned it over.
Okay, so Washington ball.
Yep.
And Houston is up 28-14 on the Arizona Wildcats with 5 minutes to go in the third quarter.
That Houston pick that me and Teddy made looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, it's looking pretty strong right now. All right, let's check on the Chippewas right quick. Central Michigan, they're taking on Bowling Green. Had a beautiful triple option reverse for about 20 yards. Central Michigan's up 27-6 on Bowling Green.
Nice.
All right, back to my game now. Should be back on.
Yeah, we just had a kickoff and return, and now we're in another media timeout.
No, we're still on media timeout here too.
The weather looks like it's going to be beautiful in Madison for the Ohio State game. They're talking 73 degrees and sunny in Madison.
Yeah, there's a lot of pretty games on today, but except for the middle of the country where that cold front is.
Yeah, I happen to be in the middle of the country too.
Yeah, we're fixing to get that weather tomorrow. All right, thank you for the 3 that's currently in here. Appreciate it. If you haven't already, hit the like and subscribe. Please share us out because we're going to be here all day.
Yeah.
So, Brett, if you like to, after this game's over with and we switch it over, you can stay in the chat like D-Man's doing if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, I hate to drop off the live, but
Yeah, it's just that with it being a go live together, I can only have one up at a time.
yeah, true. I'll keep. Is there any games you want me to keep tabs of this afternoon? Then after that I can do in the chat.
I mean, unless D-Man wants to stay in the chat, that's up to him though. I'll leave it up between you two on what y'all want to do there. But I mean, 3:30 games to keep an eye out on besides the Georgia Ole Miss game because that's the one I'll be covering. I think Georgia and Auburn play during that slot, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm not really sure right now. You might have to check that right now because the game's back on.
Yep. Both of our games are back on. There's a Duke wearing a Star Wars Scout Trooper helmet that's in blue.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right. Nussmeyer, first play pass complete down to the 37-yard line. 1st and 10, LSU Tigers. Nussmeyer in the gun formation, stack set. Passes deep, but over the head of the receiver, incomplete, 2nd and 10.
Looks like we have an injury timeout over here at the Duke Georgia Tech game.
All right. Five wide receiver set for LSU. Almost sacked, but Nussmeyer got it to the receiver, and he goes all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU. Wide receiver Thomas, 62-yard touchdown reception. Makes the score 24-19, LSU with an extra point pending.
That's a good Aflac trivia question.
And what would that be?
Georgia Tech and Duke are tied for first place in the ACC, and their combined 116 seasons in the ACC. How many championships have they combined to win?
Conference championships?
Yeah, or national championship, I think.
I mean, I think Georgia Tech's only had one, and that one was shared with Colorado in 1990. So if it's national championships, I don't think there's even one. But if it's conference combined, then you're looking at probably about 7.
Okay. Looks like according to this, looks like the game's tight again.
So Georgia Tech got a field goal?
No, I'm saying is that I was looking at your game on here, and it looked like it got tight again.
Yeah, like I said, a 62-yard touchdown reception or touchdown. It's 24-20, Vanderbilt. 24-21 rather.
Big play to Josh Betham for 49 yards to the Duke 25. First down, Georgia Tech. All right. So, I take it you're in media break then?
Yeah, I'm on commercial break, Brent.
All right. So, I'm taking over.
D-Man says that he'll let us know which games he can watch, and it looks like he'll be able to watch at the 3:30 slot, Texas Tech versus Arizona State and Ohio State, Wisconsin.
Okay. Here are some here's an interesting news. Texas Tech quarterback Bayron Morton will only be available in emergency role for Saturday's game against Arizona State, the school announced.
Okay, so I believe that makes both starting quarterbacks out for the game. Because I'm pretty sure Leavitt hasn't returned back from injury.
Well, they have backup Will Hammond, and they also have Mitch Griffiths, who was a Wake Forest transfer. Sheesh. I mean, I don't know. I mean, with that news, I'm debating though if I except that it's already locked in. Otherwise I could have changed. I wanted to know if that would be. I was almost thinking about changing that in my head, mentally changing my pick. I can't do it officially, but I would have said in my head mentally, I might have changed my pick because of the uh um that emergency roll. But I know it can't really officially change it, but it's okay though. It looks like Georgia Tech just called timeout.
Okay. All right. So at well, I mean, it's actually 4 o'clock when it kicks off, but 3:30 games that I'll need you to keep an eye on, Brett, will be Memphis versus UAB, Mississippi State, Florida, Old Dominion, James Madison, and UNLV, Boise State.
Oh geez, I don't know if I'll be able to keep tabs on all of them. Um, I just have to look which conferences to look though. So
It's just that D-Man can only keep an eye on 2 of them. I'll be able to watch some of them in between the breaks at the Ole Miss Georgia game, but
yeah. Even though they're going to be big games, I'm not saying that they're going to be like runaway games. They might, but if D-Man's is keeping tabs on Ohio State, Wisconsin, even though I don't have Peacock anymore, I just might through the scoreboard keep tabs on Indiana and Michigan State.
okay.
And then you said Memphis and UAB.
Yeah, Memphis UAB, yeah, that starts at 4.
All right.
Well, that'd be 3 o'clock Central.
Yeah, they changed it up. I think that's the same from yesterday. They said the Memphis UAB game. They said the spread is Memphis 24.5.
Wow, that sounds a bit steep.
Yeah. Well, considering UAB is 2-4 and 0-3 in the American Conference, so
Oh, yeah. All right, here I've been gabbing. I've already missed 2 first downs by Vanderbilt.
for and since I do have it on my TV for the evening cap, I will keep tabs on the USC Notre Dame game.
Okay.
All right, go back to your play-by-play if you can, there, Wolf.
Well, right now it's 2nd and 10, and right now they're talking about they're talking about the strong side, weak side again. We already been over this.
That's funny.
We've already been over this spill. Let's go.
Okay, so here's the answer to the Aflac trivia question.
Okay.
Yeah, football conference championships. Yeah, that's what the question said.
Okay.
Georgia Tech 3 in 1990, 1998, and 2009. Duke was 7, 1953 to 55, 1960 to 62, and 1989.
Okay, so it was 7.
So they have a combined 10 championships.
Oh, okay, now it's 3 off then. All right. I was close. All right, let's see here.
No problem, Ziggy.
Vanderbilt incomplete pass, but I'm pretty sure that was a pass interference on LSU, so it'll be 1st and 10 Vanderbilt.
All right, score alert. Georgia Tech just kicked a field goal and tied it with Duke at 10. Oh, and it's halftime in South Carolina. Number 14, Oklahoma 14, South Carolina 7.
All right. Okay, so in this one that what I thought was pass interference was actually waved off, so it's now 4th and 1. Ball at the come on, zoom out at the 47-yard line, and Vanderbilt goes for it. Pavia passes through a screenplay, gets the first down, ball down to the LSU 44-yard line. And that one was very sloppy. Pavia almost got sacked. Great footwork by the halfback, though, on that screenplay, though.
Mm-hmm.
He was juking left and right. All right, so with 3 minutes to go in the third quarter, 1st and 10, Vanderbilt, ball at the 44-yard line of LSU. Vanderbilt is up 24-21. Pavia in the pistol formation. Hands off to Alexander. 2-yard gain. Makes it 2nd and 8. Ball at the 42-yard line. All right, Zigzag. Have a good afternoon. We'll see you later. More than likely, Ted will be up here by then. Halfway through the third quarter, 7-7. All right, D-Man. Appreciate it. False start, Vanderbilt. 5-yard penalty. Replay the down. Penalties so far. LSU 4 penalties for 24 yards. Vanderbilt 3 penalties for 25 yards. All right. Pavia in the gun formation. He's the only one in the backfield. 5 receivers set. Pavia throws. Holding on the defense. Defensive back Spears grabbed the back of the jersey of the receiver on the way down the field. So they're going to make it a 1st and 10 at about the 32-yard line, roughly. Yep, 1st and 10 at the 32. Two minutes to go in the third quarter. Vanderbilt up 24-21. Pavia in the bunch, gun formation, hands off to the halfback. Open hole down the middle for a 6-yard gain. Second and about 4.5, actually. Time of possession, Vanderbilt owns the time of possession 27 minutes and 19 seconds to 15 minutes to LSU. Minute 35 to go in the third quarter. 2nd and 4. Ball at the 36-yard line. Slot formation. Pavia drops back, passes to the left sideline hash. 1st and 10 Vanderbilt. Ball at the 30-yard line. .39 seconds to go in the third quarter. Pavia drops back, runs, big open hole, all the way into the end zone for the rushing touchdown. Vanderbilt Commodores take another punch at LSU. 21-yard rushing touchdown makes it 30-21 with an extra point pending. And a kick right down the center. And your score, number 17 Vanderbilt is up 31-21 on number 10 LSU with 27 seconds to go in the third quarter. How are we looking on your end, Brett?
At the end of the third quarter, it is number 12 Georgia Tech 10, Duke 10. And currently still at halftime, number 14 Oklahoma 14, South Carolina 7. Back to you, Wolfie.
All right, and D-Man says Michigan just intercepted the ball and has it in good field position. And we're actually on a commercial break at the moment.
I'm on commercial break too.
Let me see if I can try to catch some of the other scores here. All right, let's see here. Check on that Army Tulane game. All right, Army has the ball. 13 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. And it's all tied up at 10 apiece.
Score alert from D-Mans. Michigan just ran a 20-yard rush for a touchdown. 14-7 Michigan over Washington.
14-7 Michigan. Thank you, D-Man. All right, and in Houston, Arizona has scored. It is 28-21 Houston with 14:55 to go in the fourth quarter.
According to D-Mans, the Michigan game has 109 left in the third.
All right. Still a lot of time in that game.
Shout out to the 2 people in the chat. Thanks for 8 likes. Don't forget to give Wolfie a like and a subscribe and hit the like and subscribe button. So Wolfie would appreciate that.
Yeah, more than likely, there's probably more than 2. It just shows the most updated um, people in the chat. There's probably still a few sitting there in the background somewhere.
No, according to I'm on the live stream too on at the same time too on my computer while I'm on here with you. It says 2 are still watching right now.
All right, well that may be up to date then. But I'm telling you, when you're live and looking at it, it's sometimes behind. It's sometimes behind.
That's
Yeah,
true.
like right now, it just updated 4 in the stream. Thanks
Yep.
for watching. Please remember to hit the like button, hit the subscribe if you haven't already. Right now, we're at commercial break. Vanderbilt is ahead, 31-21, heading into the fourth quarter. If you haven't already, please share me out. It is appreciated.
All right. Since you're still in commercial break, we just got back to the Georgia Tech game here. Haynes King of the shotgun. Looks like an F twins over weak. Flipping the play. Tight end and shift in motion. Looks like Haynes King is running the ball himself on a 2nd and 5. Looks like he's got the first down. First down and 10 Georgia Tech on a quarterback power play out of the shotgun.
And where is your ball located in this game?
It's currently right now at the Georgia Tech 20. Because Duke pinned Georgia Tech inside a with a good punt inside the 10-yard line. So second down, the running back Haynes takes the ball 5 yards on a halfback outside zone. Oh, D-Man's just alerted us. Michigan just intercepted the ball again.
Wow, okay. Michigan's defense is pulling in high gear right now.
Yep.
So it's the end of the third quarter on this game. Vanderbilt 31, LSU 21.
Yep. Oh, there was a pass play by Haynes King that was incomplete. There was a flag. Oh, yeah, that was obvious. Pass interference against Kamari Robertson of the Duke Blue Devils. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down for Duke. For Georgia Tech.
That'll put it at about the 35-yard line.
Yep. First and 10 at the 40-yard line for Georgia Tech. Looks like a jet sweep. It goes for about maybe 2 yards. Second and 10 and 8 at the Georgia Tech 42-yard line.
All right, into the third quarter for D-Man. D-Man's game between Michigan and Washington.
Okay. Haynes King all by himself with a shotgun. Double wing. Fake jet sweep. Throwing pass down the field. It is incomplete. Third down for Georgia Tech. 3rd and 7 at the 43-yard line. Oh, he was wide open too. Oh, if that ball wasn't overthrown, that would have been a Georgia Tech touchdown. Haynes King in the shotgun. Fires another long ball. It's caught. First down. Looks like the Duke 28 or 27-yard line.
All right. So even if it comes out of commercial break, we're going to keep an eye out on yours for now.
All right. All right. They're lined up in the shotgun. Outside zone. Looks like it's going to be a loss. Not really. Nope. Got it around for a gain of 1 yard. 2nd and 9 for Georgia Tech at the Duke 26-yard line. And we have an injury timeout.
All right, and we're coming back to the game here. They're talking to Clark Lee currently on the sidelines. And apparently Clark Lee is has a record of 20-1 when ahead in the fourth quarter. I didn't know that. All right, LSU just got a first down play down to the LSU 42-yard line. Just let me know when yours is back.
Yeah, Wilma, I remember that. You said Michigan by touchdown. So far, you're right.
Yep, that's right. Nussmeier drops back, hands off to Durham, 5-yard play. 2nd and 5, ball at the 46-yard line.
Yeah, we're in a full media timeout right now for the injury, so we have a minute 30 left. So if you want to take over on your game for a little bit, go for it.
Well, I mean, yours is closer to the end zone. That's why I said that. Nussmeier in the gun formation. Pass incomplete. 2nd down, ball at the 46-yard line. 3rd down and 6, ball at the 46. All right, hand off Durham right down the middle, all the way to the end zone. Nope, dropped at the 3-yard line. But still, that was over a 50-yard run by Durham right there. 1st and goal, LSU. Getting very scrappy right now. Everybody's pushing and shoving him on the brink of throwing punches. So, brief score update. TCU 34, Baylor 21 with 13 to go. All right, so Nussmeier is in the shotgun formation on a 2nd goal and 1.
All right, my game's back on.
Timeout LSU. So there is a timeout break. Go ahead.
All right, Haynes King throws it down to the 5-yard line. 1st and goal, Georgia Tech. And looks like another injury timeout.
Oh my
This
God.
time for Duke. You know, I often wonder though about something. I wonder how many of these players are actually injured, or some of them are just flopping.
Well, they have steep penalties now for fake injuries, so I would be more apt to believe that it's genuine now.
Oh yeah.
Like the schools can actually be fined if they're caught cheating like that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what they said the fine is, but they can be fined if they get caught more than twice.
Mm-hmm. Look, okay. Update on the Oklahoma South Carolina game. 2nd and 5 at the South Carolina 44. Looks like Oklahoma is driving.
Yeah, we're on commercial break here.
Yep. All right, shotgun. Read option. That was a botched read option, but Haynes King runs no gain.
So is that second down or third down?
It's going to be 2nd down now. Looks like they're bringing on an extra tight end or something. Haynes King under center. Haynes is in the backfield. Play action pass. And he just throws it away. 3rd and goal for Georgia Tech. Third and goal. They're lined up in a trio bunch formation. Running back out to the slot side. Fires over the middle. Incomplete pass. 4th and goal. Georgia Tech.
All right, so we have second and goal here. Nussmeier in the gun formation. Passes to a wide open receiver for a touchdown. Makes it 31-27. Vanderbilt.
Oh, they possibly might review this.
But we have a false start on LSU, so that negates the touchdown.
Hold up. If this is where I think it looks like they might be reviewing a possible touchdown play. Because they're determining if he had control. They're going to review and see if he actually had control of the ball when he came down with the pass.
Okay. All right, so we have a second and goal here. Ball at the 6-yard line. Nussmeier in the goal formation with a single receiver. It's a direct snap to the halfback, but nowhere to go. Makes it 3rd and goal at the 6.
Sounds like they ran out of the Wildcat.
Well, it was Nussmeier was the one that was lining up for the snap, but they direct snapped it to the halfback though.
Ah. Yep, looks like an official review. Or do they did review it? Never mind. All right. Georgia Tech lining up for a 22-yard field goal attempt. All right, official score alert. Georgia Tech is now leading Duke 13-10.
Okay. Well, here it's 4th and goal. Nussmeier rolled out, but pass incomplete. 11:43 to go in the 4th quarter. LSU is sending out the field goal team.
Michigan in the red zone, according to D-Mans.
All right, so that means Michigan's fixing to go up by 2 scores.
Welcome back, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy. All right, so LSU got the field goal. It's now 31-24 Vanderbilt.
Touchdown, Michigan, according to D-Man.
Touchdown, Michigan. Yeah, Marshall scored. Okay. So that makes it 21-7 Michigan. Thank you, D. Army's up 16-10 with 5 minutes to go. Thank you to the 4 that's watching. If you haven't already, please hit the like. Hit subscribe if you haven't already, and share us out. It is appreciated.
Looks like they're delayed in TCU and Baylor. It's 35-21 TCU.
Right, yeah.
But it says they're currently delayed, though.
Well, it is close to the cold front. It could be a weather delay.
Yep. Well, they were talking about severe storms and all that today. So there's like a slight risk in like Arkansas and all them and everything. So
All right, so Vanderbilt started off the drive with a holding penalty. Made it 1st and 18. Vanderbilt ball at the 16-yard line. Pavia just ran, got it out to, I think, about the 21-yard line. It's 3rd down.
oh dang, looks like they got Mensa for intentional grounding.
3rd and 12. Ball at the 23-yard line. Pavia in the gun formation. 3 wide receiver set. Really a screenplay. All right, 4th and 8.
Oh.
That was a very stupid decision by Pavia. Clark Lee is pissed.
Oh, yeah.
The ball's at the 27-yard line. Vanderbilt punting. Vanderbilt's first punt of the game. LSU fair catches at the 30-yard line. 1st and 10, LSU with 8 minutes, 55 seconds to go in the game. Vanderbilt up 31-24. And again, thank you to the 4 that's watching. If you haven't already, hit the like, subscribe if you haven't already, and also share us out. We're here all day long, folks. All right, so Mensa had a intentional grounding, huh? Brett, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
So Mensa had a intentional grounding.
Yeah, he had an intentional grounding penalty earlier in the game, earlier in the drive, but they punted the ball to Georgia Tech, so Georgia Tech has the ball again.
Okay. It is currently on break here, commercial break.
Commercial break here too. Full media timeout.
Michigan's up 21-7 with 10:05 left in the game. Thank you, D-Man. No problem, Lucy. Ooh, I might have to let you take the driver's seat here. I'm feeling a little bit lightheaded. I might have to go get me a little bit of nourishment.
Go ahead and take your break if you have to, Wolf. I got it covered.
All right, appreciate it, Brett.
Yep. So while Wolfie is on his break, I just want to say thank you for the 4 people who are watching. 8 thumbs up. That's nice. As we always keep emphasizing, don't forget to hit the like button. And if you haven't done so, subscribe. It's totally free. And, just enjoy the ride with us. So, um, I started doing the streams with Wolfie a couple nights ago. And, things have been going great. And I'm glad to be a part of this right now. So, yeah. So right now it's 31-24, number 17 Vanderbilt over number 10 LSU. And then the game that I'm watching, it is number 12 Georgia Tech 13, Duke 10. Also right now is Oklahoma number 14 Oklahoma 14, South Carolina 7. Of course, if you want to credit someone for keeping an eye on the Michigan game, credit D-Man. D-Man, thank you for your help today. We really appreciate it. All right, Georgia Tech with the ball, 1st and 10. Haynes King in the empty shotgun. Fires it down the field to one of his, looks like his tight end or one of his wide receivers. Looks like it's, like I said, it's probably one of his wide receivers or one of his tight ends. And looks like it's a pretty good yard. Looks like about 24 yards. All right, they set up in the shotgun here. Oh, it's Harpering. Set up in the shotgun, wing over. Tight end in motion. Looks like a quarterback wrap by Haynes King. He runs for 9 yards there. Second down and 1 for Georgia Tech. At the I think they're in Duke territory right now. All right, they're in the offset shotgun. Haynes King in the gun. Haynes is the running back. Inside zone, 1st down, Georgia Tech. Hosley runs for 6 yards. And we do have a score alert. Oklahoma just kicked a field goal. So it's 17-7 Oklahoma. Second down on the jet sweep. Haynes King gets sacked for a 2-yard loss. It's going to be 2nd and 12, Georgia Tech at the Duke 35. Looks like they're going empty on 2nd and 12 to oh no, they're going split set. Haynes King throws it over the middle, complete to Jordan Allen for 7 yards. 3rd and 5 at the Duke 25-yard line or 26-yard line. D-Man, if you're still in the chat, even though Wolfie's out on taking a refreshment break and getting something to eat or whatever, continue to roll in those Michigan stats if you can. For 3rd and 5, empty shotgun for Georgia Tech. Fires over the middle. 1st down, Georgia Tech. Washington just got turned the ball over on downs. Thank you for the update, D-Man. All right, they're in the shotgun. Haynes King on a quarterback power. Looks like about 9-10 yards. Looks like 2nd down for Georgia Tech. About 6 minutes left in the game with Georgia Tech. Currently, Vanderbilt is driving a little bit, but right now, Georgia Tech is driving too. They're in the red zone. Haynes King under center in the I formation. Fullback takes the handoff off the motion sweep and goes for a 1st down to Hosley. 1st down and goal, Georgia Tech.
I'm not completely back yet. D-Man says that Michigan got the ball at the 12-yard line.
LSU Vanderbilt game, less than 6 minutes. Oh, yeah. I'm keeping tabs on it for Wolfie while he's eating. Oh. Lined up in the shotgun formation, orbit set. How Hoffley runs. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. So the score is 19-10, Georgia Tech.
What's the score?
19-10,
19.
Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech just scored a touchdown with the extra point to come. Extra point is up, and it's good. 20-10, Georgia Tech. Michigan down to the 5-yard line, first and goal. Thank you for the update, D-Man. Hey, Wilma, D-Man, you want to know the worst part, though, about that? When me, Wolfie, and Ted were picking the game, Michigan against Washington, we all went Washington to get the upset.
Sure did.
Hey, Wolfie, a case of open mouth, insert foot.
Yep.
Anyway, looks like they just punted. Vanderbilt did, I think, or LSU did. I don't know who punted, but looks like Vanderbilt punted. And it looks like, yep, another touchback.
So I'm allowed
Looks
to.
like,
So I'm allowed to eat something.
yeah. So technically,
On the weekends, because I'm normally on a liquid diet. I got the Chunky's Old Bay seasoned clam chowder. Not a big fan of it.
mm-hmm. Looks like Texas A&M and Arkansas are currently in a weather delay.
That would be because of the cold front. Not surprised. Well, 10 likes. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Four minutes to go in the Michigan game. Flag on the play in the Duke Georgia Tech game. Let's see what the flag is. Looks like holding on Duke. Currently, right now, to update for Wolfie, currently LSU is driving right now. Nussmeier just completed a pass to Jujuan Johnson for a loss of 3 yards at the LSU 17.
Yeah, it was a screenplay.
All right. 3rd and 8 at the LSU 22. Michigan just got a field goal and went up 24-7. Wolf.
Sounds like Michigan's on their way to winning.
Yep, boy, that's the first one we all got wrong. Well, Looks like a pass to a Barksdale. Looks like Duke is running their 4-minute offense.
Current situation, fourth down, LSU. 4th and 8. 3 minutes, 24 seconds to go in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you said by a field goal, Wilma, but yeah, that's really going to access the field goal thing. What was the original spread on that game?
Dear Lord. Okay, LSU just played the football.
Yeah.
Vanderbilt returned it, got it down to about the 42-yard line, and LSU's defender literally just slung them down the field for an extra 6 yards.
Mm-hmm. Ah, so the live spread right now. So they had the live spread on here. Michigan at 16.5 over Washington.
I like how they can just randomly change the spread at the game's over with, beginning.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, by the way, Oklahoma is now in the red zone.
Big run by Vanderbilt. Down to the 20, to the 15, out of bounds. That was a huge run.
Incomplete pass for Duke. 4th down, and out comes the field goal unit.
You know LSU's in trouble when the fans start flipping out the cameras.
No manners, right? All right, here they go with the field goal attempt. And he shanked it to the right. No good. Duke missed a field goal.
That probably cost them right there.
Yep. Score alert. Oklahoma just scored a touchdown. With the extra point good, it is now Oklahoma 24, South Carolina 7. Boy, that's making
Sounds like
my South
Oklahoma has that game well at
Yeah.
hand.
Michigan, according to D-Man, it says Michigan just picked the ball off again.
Dang, okay.
Oh, what's that, like 4 or 5 interceptions, D-Man?
Seems like it. Probably about 3 at least.
Yeah.
Four interceptions. Wow.
Sheepers.
Pavia's running around trying to take time off. It's 3rd down now.
Uh-huh.
LSU just spent their final timeout. 2:24 to go in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Underwood, 21 of 27, 230 yards and 2 touchdowns. That's a pretty good game for a freshman.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the funny thing is that Duke is losing, but Mensa is putting up good numbers right now. 26 out of 37 for 298 yards and a touchdown.
That means that
But,
they're not getting the run game going.
mm, oh, D-Man says Underwood 21 out of 27, 230 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Pretty good for a freshman.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 3rd and 7 Vanderbilt at the LSU 12. Pavia takes the ball and takes it down to the 2-yard line. 1st and goal. Commodores with 2 minutes, 14 seconds to go. They're probably going to take it to the 2-minute warning. Yep, and I was correct. We're at the 2-minute warning. Vanderbilt's up 31. Shoot, I just had a brain fart. 31.
24.
24, yes, thank you.
Yeah, they're going over all the miscues Duke has done today. All right. Haynes King, 244 left, 1st down at the Duke. Okay. Runs on the zone read. Looks like he got down to the Duke 43-yard line. There is a flag on the play, though. Personal foul, illegal hands to the face on Duke. 15-yard penalty to the end of the run. So on the Duke 28, automatic 1st down. D-Man just said Underwood just ran for 19 yards. Now it's 2nd and 1. Angus Haynes King in the shotgun. Looks like an offset, removing the thing. Fakes the toss to the running back. He's gone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
And that's your ball game right there, folks.
Yep. 20. Haynes King has got 14 carries, 120 yards, and a touchdown for the rushing. Extra point coming. It's good. Number 12, Georgia Tech 27, Duke 10. Oh, excuse me, I had the hiccups.
That happens.
Yeah.
All right. So it looks like they're just going to play conservative. Commodores take the knee, and they're going to try to run out the clock.
All right.
Which would make the final score Vanderbilt 31, LSU 24. Vanderbilt pulls off the upset. Hey, text guy.
Hey, text guy. Hey, there's one of my friends on here. Wolfie, I know all things Harbor. She's on that trucking channel that I was telling you about. All Things Harbor is a woman, by the way.
All right. Hello, all things. As you come in, please remember to hit the like, hit subscribe. It will be appreciated. And if you don't care to share us out, that'd be great too.
Yeah, I shared the last two streams on their Discord, and I should have shared this stream on the Discord too, but I didn't. Oops. Yeah, it's now the 2-minute warning over here at the Georgia Tech Duke game.
All right, so Vanderbilt is confirmed the winner. 6-1 start, first time since 1950. Jeez Louise, that's 75 years.
Michigan won, according to D-Mans. Michigan 24, Washington 7.
All right, D-Man, thank you for that. And I see that there are 5 watching currently. Please remember to hit the like, hit subscribe if you haven't already. Share us out. We're here all day long.
Yep, you did, Wilma. You did call it.
Yep, Wilma got that one.
Anyway. So end of the third quarter, Oklahoma is beating South Carolina 24-7. So if South Carolina can pull a miracle out of their ass, Oklahoma's got this game in the bag.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious how Lamar Sellers has done for the game. Don't sound like he's been much of a help to South Carolina.
Oh, Lenora Sellers?
Yeah.
14 for 17, 89 yards and a touchdown.
Well, the completion rate don't sound bad, but everything else does.
Yeah. John Mateer is 18 for 26, 150 and a touchdown. And Torrey Blaylock has already 100 rushing yards already for the game. 18 carries, 101 yards.
All right, Jordan Marshall had 133 yards in the game for the Michigan Wolverines, according to D-Man. Go ahead, Brett.
Oh, I was going to say, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Looks like they're getting back to the game now. Yeah, you also know when the blowout is bad when you see a college game day, college football thing from ESPN with a whole bunch of Duke students, people leaving the stadium.
Yeah.
All right, Mensa throws to a first down. 1:55 left to go in the fourth quarter. So looks like Duke is running their 2-minute offense. Mensa looks for a pass and he can't find any. Incomplete. Second and second and 10 for Duke. Minute 50 left. Mensa takes the ball, throws it to his running back, gets him for about 7 or 8. .144 left. Mensa takes the ball, throws it to his running back, throws it to his wide receiver. First and 10, they're going no huddle. They're going they're in the red zone now, or approaching the red zone, or close to it. It is first and 10 at the 40, 45. Mensa to throw, throws it to his wide receiver, gets it down to about, I can't see the yard line there. About the 19-yard line. 19-yard line. Taking the snap out of the shotgun again. Mensa throws it. End zone. Touchdown, Duke.
Wow. Okay.
To
Glad to see
say
that Duke.
Samier Hagens.
Glad to see that Duke ain't just falling over.
Yeah.
Hi, Janice.
Hey, Janice, what's up?
The Vanderbilt game just ended. Number 17 Vanderbilt wins 31-24 against number 10 LSU. Vanderbilt pulls off the upset. First time Vanderbilt's gone 6-1 to the start of the season since 1950, 75 years ago.
All right, Mensa on the 2-point conversion. Looking. He's running out, scrambling, fires. Looks like a 2-point conversion to Barkdale. Barkgate, I should say. Whoop. So 27-20. I think they might review this though.
I'm still here. I'm just got my screen blank for just a moment.
Yeah, I know you do. Um. Yeah, it looks like they're going to review it. Oh, I think that ball hit the ground. Oh, I guess they didn't review it. Looks like they tried an onside kick, and that didn't work. So,
All right, I should be back. Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, Wolfie.
All right, good. So Tulane wound up beating Army.
Wow.
UConn beat Boston College 38-23. And Houston won at the last 31-28 over Arizona.
Wow. So me and Ted got the Houston pick right.
Yep.
All right. So it's Georgia Tech ball, and looks like they're lining up in the victory formation. Yep. They're already starting to shake hands with the coach and everything. So it looks like that this game's over with.
All right. So as far as the 3:30, well, 2:30 to 6 Central Time slot, I'll leave that up to you and D-Man on how y'all want to do that. But
All
all I
right.
know is that if the lightheadedness doesn't stop, I may have to take a break during the first half. I don't know yet.
All right.
So D-Man, let us know. It doesn't matter to me which one you decide.
Oh,
Doing.
he said, Wolfie, he can stay up there with you. I'm fine doing it this way.
All right, D-Man. All right, well, we'll keep it as is then.
I know you said about your lightheadedness, Wolfie. If you need to take a break, I got you covered.
Yeah, I might have to take a break in the first half. I don't know. I was hoping that maybe me eating something might take care of it because I didn't have a shake this morning.
D-Man said, I'll jump on next week with you.
All right, bet. I got you, D.
All right. It is now officially final here. Georgia Tech 27, Duke 18.
Still a good game though.
Yep.
So far today, it looks like my averages are going to go down on the predictions. Me and Ted's been averaging about 87% correct guesses, but it looks like I want to take a little downward swing.
Yeah. This is my first week predicting too, so I don't know how my percentages are going to be, though. I bet they're probably going to be pretty low. I'm not worried about it, though.
If my calculations are correct, you're currently at 89%. for this week.
Dang, that's pretty good. Yeah, currently right now that there is a one game still going, but I think this one's a runaway game for Oklahoma.
So for the Georgia Ole Miss game, I'm going to let you take the driver's seat, and I'm going to sit back. I'm going to blank out my screen. I'm still going to be here though.
All right. So
Oh man, go ahead and get my water ready for this half or this next game.
all right, welcome everybody to the one of the games of the week. Number 5 Ole Miss with a 3-0 SEC conference record against number 9 Georgia with a 3-1 SEC conference record. The game is in Georgia, and of course, the commentary team for ABC is going to be Chris Fowler and Kirk Herbstreit. Um, all right, D man, keep up on the Ohio State Wisconsin game.
Appreciate it, D.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to take a page out of your playbook, Wolfie. I think I'm going to get me some water myself. So,
Add a little bit of caffeine to it. Maybe it will help perk me up a little bit.
yeah.
Oh, that might be why I'm feeling the way I am. I haven't taken my medicine today. Lord have mercy. Wilma, we're still here.
Yep,
I'm
we're still here, Wilma.
I'm going blank for a little bit because I'm still lightheaded. Brett's going to take the driver's seat for the first half of the Georgia Ole Miss game.
Yeah. I I never leave a teammate hanging. So, so welcome in everybody to the 3 watching. Thanks for the 13 likes. Don't forget, we keep emphasizing this, but if you're new here or you haven't yet, like the video.
And if you would share us out, that would be appreciated. Yeah, I'll just leave it on this screen. That way everybody will know that we're still here. Thank you for the 13 likes. Do appreciate it. You there?
Oh, huh. That's weird. Oh,
Did you have a phone call?
no. My internet just dropped.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, says no internet connection. I wonder if we had an internet outage. I hope not. Because, yeah, which means I'm not currently live on your feed right now either.
Well, I mean, you're live on the stream, though.
Yeah, that's because I'm using my mobile data and I only have a limited plan, so.
Well, maybe the internet just was resetting itself or something.
Yeah, but my ISP can sometimes do crazy things at crazy times, so. Yeah, because. Yeah, if I use up my 2 gigs of mobile data that I have on this, I'll probably be, well, I probably will be, I'll probably get locked out eventually.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
Do
we'll,
you,
we'll, we'll give it a minute or two. If it don't come back, then we'll let D-Man come up.
all right. I'll shoot you a message on Facebook or something about, or something if when the internet comes back on my end. Have D-Man come up now just to be on the safe side.
Okay, D-Man, are you hearing this?
D-Man, my internet is out, so right now I'm only using my mobile data. So right now, until I get the what looks like a service outage back, I want you coming up to take my place for now. All right. All right.
All right,
I'll I'll
yeah,
I'll message you either in the chat or on the other one when I get my internet back. But thanks for having me, Wolf.
all right, Brett, appreciate it. Yeah, just let us know.
Will do. Bye.
Bye. All right, D-Man, you're good to come up.
That was so quick, bro. I like the way this works better, dude. All right, let
Yeah,
me.
it works very efficiently.
Oh, dude, it gets you in there quick, bro. Okay, so yeah, I'm watching Jelly Roll kick a field goal for $100,000 charity for in Georgia. It's still right before the Georgia game. So I will. I was trying to put my headphones in so I can at least have one headphone in my ear, but it's some reason I needs to be charged my headphones, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go back to the other one. Hold on, mute. Go back to the TV. That was on ESPN or
All
on
right.
YouTube.
I'm
That was on
hoping that
YouTube.
I'm hoping that my lightheadedness goes away, but if it doesn't, are you willing to take the driver's seat for a bit?
I'm good. We're good. Good. I got Washington. I got Ohio State #1 at Washington in Washington. That game has already started. 3 minutes into the game, I guess Ohio had the ball first. If I do mute myself, guys, I apologize because I'm listening for stats. That's why I wanted to have that earpiece in my ear, but it's staticky, so I'm not going to be able to listen anyway. Oh, they just got a first down. Washington just got a first down. Ran for 7 yards. Who was that? Number 8? Number 88. No, 86, tight end. Come off. Come off. Threw to the tight end. Ooh, he slipped one tackle for 7 yards. So Ohio State is now on their 42-yard line. Saying it's 4 for 4 for 36 yards, the quarterback for Ohio State. 4 for 4 for 36 yards. 5 for 5 for Another 5 yards. So he's 5 for 5 for 30, 41 yards. Already starting the game out. There's a lot of games in the afternoon, man. I'm watching towards the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
They're showing all the other games. So West Virginia 7, UFC 21, I said, 14-21. Oh, it pulls the ball back. Oh, first down. 40, 35, down to the 31-yard line. Ohio State's down to Wisconsin's 31-yard line. First and 10. He come out of the backfield. Oh, that was to the running back out of the backfield. I will not. I cannot say names. So guys, forgive me. What's up, Blue Eye? Forgive me because some of these names. Okay, he's 6 for 6. Saying is 6 for 6 for 57 yards. Just got sacked behind the line of scrimmage for a 2-yard loss.
Hey, Bluey.
So you said you're watching the Georgia game, right?
Yeah, Georgia got the ball first. It's first and 10, Georgia ball at the 39-yard line. And they just pulled the flea flicker, pass complete down to the 24-yard line of Ole Miss.
And that's the beginning of that game too, right?
Yeah, that was
That's the beginning of that game too.
That was about a 50-yard pass play right there.
Ohio's in the shotgun. Pass play blocked. Oh, nope. They blew that play dead with a flag for false start on their offense. So they blew that play dead. That was almost intercepted. Yes, false start on their offense. 5-yard penalty. Still second down.
There's already a key injury in this game. Zachariah Branch, wide receiver for Georgia, got his ankle rolled up. He's on the sideline under the tent.
Dude, there's been a lot of people getting hurt, bro. Look how many. 4 people got hurt in that Michigan game, bro.
I know.
4 people got injured, bro. Oh, in the backfield. Oh, here we go. For a 7-yard run. Ines, Inniss is his name? I don't know how you pronounce that. See, that's why I'll never say names, bro. That's why I'll never say
that name I haven't ever fully gotten either. It's like Messiah or something like that.
He's limping off the field. Oh, nope, he went down. We got Ohio State. And Ns, whatever how you say his name. He just got hurt. He's down on the ground. He tried to get off the field on his own, but he couldn't. Ankle. Oh, that was an ankle. He rolled on his ankle. The defensive player rolled up on his ankle. That's why. He tried to get off on his own. He couldn't.
Right.
He probably went 3 yards and it fell right back to the ground. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, that was hurt.
So Georgia just pushed off offensive pass interference, 15-yard penalty. Makes it second and 24, ball at the 39-yard line.
Oh, he's watching the Georgia game. I'm watching the Ohio State and Wisconsin game. He's watching the Georgia game, excuse me.
Yeah,
he's the main one, and I'm just the backup one.
Number 9, Georgia.
You don't have to worry about it. I know, dude. It's so crazy. Some of these names, man, are so like crazy to even pronounce, let alone spell. Let alone spell them. Try to spell them.
I know. Even when you're looking up statistics every week since the beginning of the year, you still get names wrong.
Let me give you an injury update on that Michigan game real quick. Let me see if I can get some. If they oh.
Wow, that's an odd game. Akron 8, Ball State 7.
Okay, see, so it's not going to tell me the injury report for what happened in today's game. So we're going to have to wait for during the week, Wolf, to find out who got injured in that game.
Yeah,
The report,
sometimes injury reports take a while.
yeah, dude, that injury report even before this game, bro, it was huge. There's a lot of people out for the season on Michigan too, bro. They got a wide receiver out, running back, linebacker, offensive line, the edge rusher, and two wide receivers and some defensive players, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh,
Yeah,
he's going in the back. Oh, he's going in the locker. Oh no, he went in the booth. He went in the injury booth to see what happens with him.
so
Please
far,
let me know
folks,
if you can hear that in the background, playing in the background. If you guys can hear that,
I don't hear anything on my end.
okay, that's good. I have it barely up so I can just hear it.
But yeah, but me and you both have a player in the tent already. That's not a good thing. We're at the beginning of each game here.
Oh, down the field, the touchdown, Ohio! Touchdown, Ohio! To Tate. That was a what was that? That was a 30, 40-yard pass. Well, let's see the replay. Right now it's 6-0 Ohio. They just scored. He went up for the ball too, and hit it and got it at its highest point. The back judge calls a. He's right on the play. Did he call the touchdown? Of course, they're going to review the touchdown. They always review it.
Was it like close to the sideline? Like
No, it was in the back of the end zone. In the back of the end zone, and that was perfect as you can get. But did he hold? Did he have? Oh, he got it. They're calling touchdown. There was a touchdown. Extra point. Up. Good. 7-0 Ohio. 89 yards in 9 plays, bro. Tate, 7 touchdowns already on the season.
Yeah. Yeah, Tate's one of the better ones, and what is it? Zachariah Smith is the other receiver
Yeah.
for Ohio State. Hey, Rom.
What's up, Ron? Oh no, we're not on StreamYard, Ram. We're on
Yeah, this is
YouTube.
on the Go Live.
YouTube Live together. We're on YouTube Live together. We're not on StreamYard, bud. So the other game that I can watch though, Wolf, is that's the Ole Miss and Georgia game. That's the game you're watching. That's 3-0 on that game with 11:05 left in the first. So that's just started 3 minutes and 55 seconds ago.
Bluey, if you want to use Sports Ticker, you can. D-Man can only keep up with 2 games. I myself am just going to focus on the Georgia Ole Miss game because right now I'm lightheaded right now, and I'm sure there's probably at least 6 games going. So if you want to, go right ahead. It would be appreciated.
Yes, dual vertical streams. But they had that for like a little over a year now.
Yeah, dual vertical stream. Yeah, that's the Go Live Together feature.
That YouTube has only had for like a little over a year. Oh, he missed it. It was to the outside. Really? To the back. Okay, this is Wisconsin. Let me go to the other one. Since you're doing that one, I'm going to go up to Texas Tech, and the other game starts in 3 minutes, Wolf. That's the other game I can watch. Okay?
Okay.
So I'll be taking care of those while you do the Georgia Ole Miss game.
And I do apologize that I'm not doing a full game cast on this one. I'm pretty much just taking a breather before the Tennessee Alabama game because of my lightheadedness. Hopefully, it will go settle down before the Tennessee Bama game.
Yeah, just don't keep your eyes focused on the TV that much because that's probably what's causing it. You guys probably a sinus headache, bro.
Georgia scored a field goal. It's 3-0. Ole Miss has the ball at the 50-yard line. Third down.
Leads team with 24 receptions for 395 receiving yards for Texas Tech. Malik Brown leads the team with 573 rushing yards this season for the Sun Devils.
Bluey, it just came on in the last part of the last game. I thought it might be because I didn't have a shake this morning, so I went ahead and actually ate something. But
Yeah.
I was still feeling it. But then I realized I didn't take my morning medicine, so I took my medication. So hopefully it will settle everything back down. And who knows? Maybe in the first half, I might have to shut my eyes for a little bit. I don't know. I'm trying to keep up with the game, though.
Thank you, Walmo. We appreciate that. He appreciates that.
Yeah, and it's definitely not my oxygen level, so I don't need to do anything breathing treatment wise.
See, Wisconsin got their own ball at the 40-yard line. Starting at the 40-yard line, hands it off, rushes for almost 4 yards. Wisconsin.
Yeah, Wilma, with me planning this stream, it just completely passed my brain. I completely forgot about him.
Oh yeah, everybody forgets Walmo for sure. Empty backfield in the shotgun. Wisconsin back to throw. Throws it. Oh, it's intercepted. Ohio just intercepted the ball. And they got good field position. Ball on the what now? Where are they starting the ball? On the 30. Oh boy, this one look like it's gonna be fun for dang Wisconsin. It's gonna be tough for Wisconsin if they keep doing stuff like that. Already one turnover, boom. So they got the ball at Wisconsin's, or no, Ohio State's 38, 48.
Me, Ted, and Brett all said that Ohio State would win by 28.
By 28? It looked like it's going to be 20. If they keep doing it, it looks like it's going to be more than 28, bro.
I know.
If they keep doing what they're doing, already one turnover, and you ain't even freaking had a whole drive in the first drive. Your first drive, and that's gonna be a long day for Wisconsin if they keep doing that, bro.
Yeah.
It'll be a very long day for them.
Yeah, Wisconsin just don't have a good team this year. Usually what keeps them going is the running game. They don't have nothing in rushing this year.
That's why I had to stop doing my diamond art when I'm up here with you. Oh shoot! I don't need that one. Is this one? Stop doing the diamond art for when I'm up here with you, and focus on the games. Instead of focusing on babe. Here's the cup. Here's the cup. Think I'm done with it now? Ain't nothing in there for you.
This almost feels like vertigo, except that I don't have the spins. I just have the feel.
I like this Eli Manning commercial with the Jimmy John's commercial.
Oh, that thing is hilarious.
That is hilarious. Oh no, Jersey Mike. Sorry, not Jimmy John's. Jersey Mike's
Yeah,
commercial.
Jersey Mike subs, yeah.
Yeah, that Jersey Mike subs. Yeah, that's funny as heck. Too, when he pulls his toupee off. Texas Tech, Arizona State. Where are we at on that game? We are. Oh, it still hasn't even started. I don't think.
Yeah, I'd almost say that's probably still under delay because of the cold front.
15-3 career record at starting quarterback Sam Levitt for what is this? The Sun Devils. 15-3 career record as a starting quarterback for them.
Oh, so he's starting?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
All right,
sir.
that means that he's off the injured list then.
Yes, sir. He's starting.
Texas Tech starting quarterback's out.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Okay, back to my Ohio State game in Wisconsin. Ohio State got the ball on their own 47-yard line. Quarterback back to throw. Throws a screen pass for 6-7 yards. Running back's gonna get Jackson, bro. He's gonna get a lot of touches today, bro. It's what it looks like from out of the backfield. Boom. He could have been gone. Now they got the ball on Wisconsin's 43. Oh, nice pass. Down to the 26, 7, no, 23-yard line, my bad. That down right there, perfect. And it 10 for 10. Saying is 10 for 10 for 115 yards and a TD already. 10 for 10.
Wow.
10 for 10. He is a 10 for 11. 10 for 11. He just incomplete pass in the end zone. It was defended well. It was defended well. He almost had the interception though.
Ole Miss in scoring distance, ball at the 6-yard line, 1st and goal. I think you're right, Dean, man. Every time I look at TV, the feeling comes back.
Jackson got 3 yards. Jackson got 3 yards. Third and 7 on Wisconsin's 20-yard line. Ohio State 6-0 number 1 against Wisconsin 2-4. They have the ball on Wisconsin's 20-yard line. They need 7 yards for the first down. In the shotgun, back to pass, gets around it, another sack. Did they consider that a sack? Was he over the line of scrimmage or no?
If it's past the line of scrimmage, it's a tackle.
It's a tackle, but I need to know if he was. I didn't know if he was at it or on the other side of it. Okay, it was a tackle. He was 1 yard behind it. He was 1 yard beyond it. So yeah, it was a tackle, not a sack.
Ole Miss's quarterback Chambliss bubbles the handoff to the halfback and has to drop down, so it's a loss of down on play. It's about let's see here, third and goal at the 13-yard line. No, not 13, the 7-yard line.
Damn, why did you just call a timeout, Ohio? What? Why did you just call a timeout? Oh no, it was. Why did Wisconsin call the time? Wisconsin just called the timeout for no reason. They must have saw something that they didn't like.
Shameless keeper for a touchdown for Ole Miss. Ole Miss is up 7-3.
Or they don't think they had they don't think they had enough men on the field.
Oh
That's
yeah.
why they called the timeout. 38-yard attempt by Ohio State. Up, and it is right down the middle. 10-0. 10-0 Ohio. On a turnover. They got 3 points off that turnover. This is going to be a long day for Wisconsin, Wolf. I'm telling you that right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
This is going to
agree.
be a very long day for these guys, man.
I mean, yesterday I said I'm going 28 for Ohio State, but it could very easily be way out of hand. So technically, I'm right on a technicality.
Oh, come on, man. How do I turn this thing green screen off? There it goes.
Yeah, you can set a background.
Yeah,
If
I
you
noticed that. I
want
noticed
to.
that. I just didn't want it. I accidentally hit it by accident. Hey, what's
Yeah,
happening on this game? They're
that's
both
what
on
they
commercial right
said.
now.
See,
Texas Tech, Arizona State at Arizona. It's 0-0 still on that game. Texas Tech got the ball, looks like. Nobody in the backfield with the quarterback. Oh, they false started. Oh, they false started. Texas Tech got the ball on their own 28. Back to throw. Catch. Oh, he slipped. He got a 3-yard, a 2-yard. Oh, they went 3 and out. Texas Tech went 3 and out. Texas Tech is 6. Oh, they're ranked number 7th. Okay, they're ranked number 7. I take it, right? That's what I'm. Nice kick.
ooh, Gunnar Stockton
Oh,
almost
hit
scored
him!
it.
Boy, is he lucky it hit him and went out of bounds. It just hit it just hit Arizona State guys, 2 of them, and the ball went flying out of bounds. They're lucky right now.
But Georgia's lucky right now too, because Georgia was throwing a screenplay and Ole Miss had it read perfectly, but Ole Miss dropped it.
They got the ball on what I didn't see what yard they spotted it at. What yard did they spot the ball? Oh, okay, they spotted it at the 24-yard line. Arizona State got the ball. Man in backfield. Throws it. First down and more. That was it. Oh, 16 yards. Pass play for 16 yards. Please let me know,
Georgia,
guys, if you can hear my TV in the background in the chat. If you can hear it, I'll turn it down a little
I
more.
mean, I can hear it, but I don't hear any actual audible noise, like audible wording.
Okay. I if that's why I asked them in the chat too. Just so if they can hear it, I know if they can hear it, I know it's gonna be. That's why I want to turn it down right now while I got the chance to.
If y'all hear any audible wording from DMS TV, let them know.
Please let me know so I can turn it down to where you guys can't hear it.
Georgia first and
Another
10 at the Georgia 36.
3rd and 3. No. Thank you for helping them out, Wilma. We appreciate that, Wilma.
Yeah, thank you, Wilma.
Oh, it got blocked. He put his hands up. That pass got blocked by Holmes Jr. 4th and 3 now. Are they going for it or are they punting it? They need to punt it, dude. It's too early in the game to be go. That's like with the Michigan game, bro. They went for like in the first quarter. They went for like 3 4 downs in the first quarter, bro. Both teams. Okay, they're kicking it. They're punting it.
First
Nice
down,
punt.
Georgia at the Georgia 48.
Dude, is it really raining? Babe, is it really raining?
You have
Oh
a
my
cold
God.
front coming, D-man.
Huh?
You have a cold front coming. There's supposed to be
I
bad
see
storms
it
this
now. I
evening.
hear it raining outside.
Yeah, you're supposed to have bad storms this evening.
I ain't worried about it. I go on data. I ain't worried about it. I got unlimited data anyway. If anything happens, I'll just go and switch over to my data right now because I'm on Wi-Fi. I'm on Wi-Fi right now. Yeah, I'm on my Wi-Fi right now. I'm always at home. Always at home. I'm always on my Wi-Fi. There's no use in me using the data. Now they punted it back to Wisconsin, Ohio State. Got 15-yard return. Oh, number one's back in. But okay, he's good. Number one's number good then. In is what is his name? How you pronounce it? Wisconsin has the fourth. Ooh. Lost 9 straight games versus AP opponents.
Yeah, they haven't been good for a while.
Back, here we go. Here we go. First down. He got 14 yards on that run. That was a higher running back, number 12.
Play
Yep, they
action
got 14.
rollout pass by Gunnar Stockton, first down, Georgia 27-yard line.
Nice catch. Nice pass play.
Horse collar on Ole Miss, 15-yard penalty at the end of the run, so it'll be first and goal at the 9-yard line.
That's 15 yards. 27-yard pass play. Up for another first down. Down to the 15. Down to Wisconsin's 15-yard line already. A minute and 45 left in the first quarter for the Wisconsin and Ohio State game. I see Ohio State going back to the championship game, bro. I see it being Ohio State again.
They'll at least make it to the semifinals. I don't know about the national championship just yet, but they will at least make it to the semis.
Who you think could beat them right now, bro? Who do you think that could beat Ohio right now?
Indiana in the Big Ten championship game. That's really about it. And then once they get into the playoff, anybody can beat anybody.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Uh-oh. Jackson got 4 yards. Well, 3 yards. And that's going to close out the first quarter. So it's 10-0 right now. Washington losing to Ohio State 10-0. Oh no, they're gonna do one more play? No way. Oh, they got a third down, 3rd and 4. They're going. They played it. Touchdown, Ohio! Touchdown, Ohio, with 4 seconds left in the first quarter. That was surprised the heck out of me. I thought they were going to let the clock run out and go into the second quarter. They said, 16 nothing. Let me rephrase that.
Right now,
It's going to be, huh?
right now it's the end of the first quarter on this one, 7-3 Ole Miss.
This one's getting ready to be 17-0. Wow. Texas Tech, Arizona is still at 0-0. Just went back to that game, and who is kicking the ball? That would be Texas Tech kicking the ball that just went 3 and out. Back to Ohio State. We got 9.5 minutes left in the first quarter on this game. Yes, Texas Tech is kicking the ball back. Nice kick down to the 23-yard line. He's running it back. He's got the sideline. He's got the sideline. He's out of bounds at the 48-yard line. He ran the ball back 24 yards on the punt.
Lucy D-Man's watching the Ohio State, Wisconsin, Texas Tech, Arizona State game, and I'm watching the Ole Miss Georgia game.
4 seconds remaining in the first quarter on this the Big Ten game.
And right now, D-Man's in the driver's seat because right now I'm lightheaded. So I'm just barely giving updates right now.
He's going to run it back from the 10. Got it out to the 27-yard line. From the 10 to the 27, so 17-yard run return. That's end of the first quarter on that game. 17-0, Ohio State.
Wow. Yeah, if they keep that up, it's going to be like 54-0.
54-60 to nothing, dude. They keep doing that to these boys. Now, don't get me wrong. Like you said, bro, Washington's no push around, bro. I'm not taking nothing from Washington at all, bro. There's no push around, but dang.
No, Wisconsin's a pushover this year. Their run game's not been there. Their pass game hasn't been there.
I really haven't. Only time that I really watched them is when they were on TV like this. Otherwise, I'm watching highlights for the weekend. I'm watching college highlights, and they're in the highlight. They're part of the highlights.
Thank you to the 3 currently watching right now. Appreciate it. If you haven't already, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. And if you don't care to share it out, we are going to be here the rest of the day as long as I can start feeling better.
Back on yet? Both my games are still on commercials. Oh, here comes
Getting back, Georgia.
9
Big pass
came back
wide
quick.
open, touchdown, Georgia.
Ooh, looks like that Georgia game is going to be another one of those games like this one, like that Ohio State game. 3rd season as Arizona head coach, 18-14 as the record. Kenny Dillingham is the Texas Tech coach. Oh no, that was for Arizona State. Sorry, my bad.
So Georgia is now up 10-7.
I think Georgia, if Georgia does anything, it'll be in the second half, coming out of the second into the second half. If they start moving away from them, it'll be in the third and the fourth quarter.
And here's an update for Bluey. SMU takes the early lead against Clemson 7-0.
SMU is going to beat them by at least 10 points. Oh, they sacked him. Texas Tech sacked the quarterback. Now that's a sack. That was behind the line. That was at least 7 yards behind the line. I think that was a 7 yard loss. Let's see what. Let's see. Maybe 5 yards. Let's see where they.
If the defense made contact 5 yards back and driven back 2 yards, it's still a 5 yard loss. But if he
That's
initially
about.
took back 7 yards, then it's a 7 yard loss.
Got him again. Got him again. Sacked him for the second time. Second play in a row. Back to back sacks, baby, for Texas Tech. That was a 5, 10, 8, 9 yard loss, bro. That was a 9 yard loss again for Arizona.
Wow. So
It's fourth, and they're punting the ball anyway, so it was fourth down. Oh, get out of the way! It just hit the freaking Texas Tech guy. You're lucky your guy was right there to pick that ball up. Because there was an Arizona State guy right there on that ball. That's crazy. Ohio State, Wisconsin. 17-7. We knew that. 14:30 left to halftime. 9.4 yards per play to 3.3 yards per play for Wisconsin. And threw it over his head. Flag, late flag. Hitting out of bounds. I bet you that's a hitting out of bounds flag. See what the ref said. Pass interference on the defense. Pass interference, foul. Automatic first down for Wisconsin. I knew he threw it over his head. Yeah, that was a little wishy-washy calls. I hate little tacky calls like that, though, bro. Well, you could just let the play be played like you did. Why'd you have to throw the flag? It was that. I don't understand that, bro. Come on, let these kids play the game they love to play. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Hey, one of the Ohio State guys lost his helmet. Second and 7. Ball on the 38-yard line. Oh, he picked up the first down. Nine first downs for Ohio, 3 first downs for Wisconsin. That's what's hurting them too as well, man.
Yeah.
Not picking up these second and mid, third and short. Fifteen and 17 record as a Wisconsin head coach. Luke Fickle. Luke Fickle is their new head coach, and he's 15 for 17 right now.
Then I got news for you. He's for him. He's going to be 13 and 13 by the end of the year.
Oh, you! Oh, this guy just fell 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage out of nowhere. I think he tripped. I think he had bad footing on this grass, or is that AstroTurf? Wisconsin plays on AstroTurf, no? He just slips and falls. That's AstroTurf, dude. He just slipped just come up and bit him and made him fall. 3rd and 12 now for Wisconsin. Going to be another 3 and out if they don't make this first down. Oh, flag. Defensive. Oh, right down the middle. They're going to decline that. They're going to decline this flag because it was a free play for Wisconsin. They just threw the ball like 20 yards. Where did he drop? So you're on the 43? Off of 43 to the wow. They declined it. They declined it like I thought they were. Yep. Result first down.
Indiana is currently up 14-10 on Michigan State.
Is it? Okay. Oh, they're reviewing it. Oh, they're reviewing that last play because he caught it in between his legs and caught it, and now they didn't know if he had possession all the way through. Now they're reviewing it. Oh, he had possession all the way through. They lost the freaking time. They lost a challenge, dude. I don't know why Ohio State challenged it because you could see plainly he had possession all the way through.
It's awful early for a timeout, but Lane Kiffin calls a timeout.
Yeah, dude. I don't know why Ohio State just did that. Now they're going to lose a timeout.
Now, was it a challenge by Ohio State, or was that just an overall review?
I don't know if it was a review because it was a first down.
Kind of sounds like the referees are reviewing it. Which is so, then it's
It was a
not
catch.
going to go against Ohio
It was
State.
called on the field. It was called on the field. It was called on the field as a completed pass. And then somebody reviewed it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was the booth. It was a booth review, but booth assistant review. I think that's what it was
If
because
that's
they stopped the play without a flag.
If that's the case, then it won't be charged against Ohio State then.
No, it'll be against. Oh no, it won't. No, it won't. First play in Ohio State territory all day.
If it's just a booth, review, it will be.
Back at the 40-yard line. Can't be holding on the ball that long, dude. You gotta throw it away. Stack right into him. Drops him at the 40-yard line. Boom. Lost 7 yards on the play, bro. Lost 7 yards on that play because he couldn't get rid of the ball. See, that got back to the line of scrimmage.
Oh, your internet just came back up, Brett. All right, well, just keep up with the scores for now, and we'll relook at everything at halftime.
Yeah. SMU 10, SMU Clemson 0. Purdue Northwestern's up 13-0 at halftime. You got West Virginia 13 USC 45 with 1:46 left. Mississippi State 7, Gators 0, UNLV 3, Boise State 14. You got Washington 7, Michigan 24. That's a final already. We know that one. Arizona lost to Houston by 3, 31-28. Those are some of your finishes from earlier this game.
Brett, if you can keep up with the Mississippi State Florida game, that would be cool.
Now you got a Wisconsin dude hobbling off the field. Jones, that was Jones. Hobbling off the field for Wisconsin. Oh, Was that? Oh, and then encroachment on another free play for the Wisconsin Badgers. Downfield. That's going to be a flag on the defense, encroachment. Yep. Yep. Defense. 5-yard penalty, replay down. Replay down.
SMU 10, Clemson nothing.
Penalties. Ohio got 3 penalties for 20 yards. Wisconsin got 1 penalty for 5 yards so far in the game. Oh, he got tipped. He got tipped. Ohio running it back. What are they calling that? Oh, they're calling it. No, I don't know what they're calling that pass. Was it incomplete or was his arm going forward? And it was a fumble.
They'll have to review it.
I know that's what they're doing. They have to. That's a pass they're saying. The commentators are saying it's a pass. Let's see what the coach what the refs do.
First
Oh yeah,
down,
that arm
Ole
was
Miss
going forward.
inside Georgia 29.
Yeah, that arm was going forward. I got to keep it on this game to see what happens.
Ole Miss
All right,
and
we still got 0-0 on this Texas Tech Arizona State. Still 0-0. And he just Levitt's 2 for 3 for 25 yards, bro. Levitt is 2 for 3, 25 yards. 4 minutes and 12 seconds left in the first quarter on this game.
Yeah, and there's 12 minutes left to go in the second quarter. And Georgia's up 10-7. Ole Miss has the ball, second and 10 at the 29-yard line of Georgia's side of the field. And a big pass play down to the 4-yard line. First and goal, Ole Miss.
He's got him in! Oh, he just almost broke it for a touchdown. That was Gerald Hamilton down the field catch from Levitt. 49-yard pass play right now by Arizona State.
Wow.
Oh, they're hurrying up now.
Handoff down the middle. Ole Miss gets down inside the 1-yard line. I don't think it's quite a touchdown. I think it's like at the quarter-yard line, like literally inches.
Oh. Flag throwing. What's it on? False start on the offense. False start on Arizona State. 5 yards.
Touchdown, Ole Miss. So Ole Miss just took the lead again. 14-10.
What's that score on that game? What's the score on that one?
14-10.
14.
Ole
Yeah,
Miss.
okay. So it was 10-7, right?
It was 10-7 Georgia, but Ole Miss just took the lead again. 14-10.
Yeah, okay. No way. He lost the yard. So it's 2nd and 11. Levitt's 3 for 5 for 74 yards now.
Score alert, touchdown Florida, according to Brett.
Okay,
so
okay.
7-7.
Yeah, 7-7, yeah. Is that? Oh, it's blocked again. Rodriguez is getting in the backfield crazy on this game, dude. There he is again.
Okay, just let you know, D-Man, you can hear the game now.
Oh, it's because I got my air conditioner up.
I just heard them saying something about the ball, so I just know that the
I
volume
got
was
you. I
just
appreciate it. That's my
fine.
headset. If you guys can hear it, let me know. Ohio's backed up big time. They're like on the 6 yard line.
Wow.
It's got 9 minutes left in the second quarter. 17-0 still. Total yards, Ohio 192 to Wisconsin's 58. First down, Ohio State.
You're kidding me. Already a Christmas commercial? Really? Really?
Florida just scored a field goal, according to Brett.
Okay, so they reviewed the play and it wasn't a touchdown, and Florida had to go for the field goal. So it's 7-3 instead of 7-7. Gotcha. Thank you, Brett. Well, I could get used to this doing it with my eyes shut. If I could just get my head to quit spinning.
2nd and 2. Yards per play on first down. 7.6 yards per play on the first down to 2.3 for Wisconsin. That's crazy.
That is insane.
That's crazy. 7.6 yards per play compared to 2.3. Saying 16 for 18 for 164 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Jeez.
Oh, they stuffed him. Is that 4th and 3? Did they lose a yard?
First down, Georgia. Interesting. They have Bowers out at receiver instead of at tight end.
Ohio getting ready to punt the ball again. First punt today for Ohio, mind you. My bad. First punt for Ohio today, and it almost got blocked.
Wisconsin would need something like that to get back in this game.
They got the ball on their 46 yard line. They're starting out on their own 46.
I mean, that's not bad, but having a block would have
It's the
been
best field position they've had so far this game. It's the best field position they've had.
right.
So they're coming out of a break. They're coming out of a break
Almost
with
picked
good
it
field
off.
position. They just need to do something with it now.
Gunner Stockton almost got picked off. It was so close. Lucy, I mean, I'm watching it, but it's not on break right now. It's 9 minutes to go in the first half. Georgia's down 14-10. However, Georgia's got the ball. It's 1st and 10. Georgia at the Ole Miss 44-yard line. This is a handoff play. Ole Miss does drive them back for 2 yards, so it makes it 2nd and 12.
Is it not showing my stream now? Why is it not letting me try to fix that?
What's wrong, D?
No, it's just show my live video. For some reason, I think I got it now. I got it. I fixed it. I don't know how that happened, but
Okay, Flo, you're good.
yeah. Okay, and that game went to commercial. What's this game?
All right, Georgia's first down.
Arizona scored a field goal, so it's up 3-0. Oh, nice catch. Arizona's up 3-0 on this game. 15 seconds left in the first quarter on that one.
Okay.
No,
Yeah, Georgia just picked up about a 26-yard pass play down to the Ole Miss 24-yard line.
I'll be done with it when. Check for the other one? What do you mean? Could I check for the other one? What do you mean? Got PD and then. Oh, I haven't checked for the other one yet. Chicago Major. I haven't checked for that one yet.
Touchdown Clemson. It's 10-7 SMU. Gunner Stockton keeps it right down the middle for a touchdown. 24-yard run by Gunner Stockton. Georgia's now going up 17-14. Seven minutes, 13 seconds left in the second quarter. And again, the score is number 9, Georgia 17, number 5, Ole Miss 14. Game is on a commercial break, and then Ole Miss will be getting the ball. D-Man, I think you're muted.
I am. That was a Boise State beating UNLV 21-10.
Wow, okay.
That was a given for Boise State, dude. I would have picked Boise State by at least 21 points, dude.
UNLV has a good team, though. Although it is at Boise State, though, and Boise State's always hard to play on that blue turf.
Into the end zone. The other day. Both of my games are on commercial.
So is mine. This would be the time that I would be checking other scores if my head wasn't spinning. Maybe Brett will give us an update on that Florida game.
Oh, hold on. You said we're in week 7 or week 8?
This is week 8.
Okay. Michigan, Indiana. Indiana's up 14-10. You got Ole Miss, Georgia. Georgia's up by 3 with 7 minutes in that game. You're Ohio State and Wisconsin, 17-0. 5:30 left to halftime in that game. You got Memphis, UAB tied at 7. 11 minutes that 12, right under 12 minutes in that game in the second quarter. Texas Tech, Arizona State. Arizona State up by 3-0. 15, that second quarter just started. You got Oklahoma and Southern Cal was the final, 26-17. I don't know why it's not showing that Texas Tech is. Oh no, that's Texas A&M. My bad. That's Texas A&M. Those are the later games. Louisville beat Miami by 3 points, bro. 24-23 today, or that was yesterday. We know that. Nebraska got killed by Minnesota 24-6 today, or that was yesterday too.
Yeah, Brett got that game right.
What, the Minnesota Nebraska game?
Yeah, he said Minnesota would pull off the upset. Sorry, I had to mute myself there for a minute. My mom came in talking to me for a minute.
Arizona State just kicked another field goal. Arizona State is up 6-0 against Texas Tech. That's surprising, bro. That's surprising me right now that Texas Tech is losing like that. Mississippi State leads Florida 7-3. Wolf. And both of my games are back on freaking damn commercial. Oh no, no. Ohio State's back on.
All right, hang on. I'll be right back.
Okay. First down, Ohio State. What are you doing, Pookie Dale?
Did you say something to me? No. Okay, just checking. Thought I heard my name.
Right there. Right there.
Okay.
He caught the ball. They said he caught it for a first down. Ooh, they could challenge that. I don't think he. Oh, 1 foot in. 1 foot in is okay. Okay, that's right. Are they challenging it? Oh, they call him for a false start on the offense. 5-yard penalty. Oh, that would get bad.
What's he doing?
Wisconsin can't get a break, bro. Wisconsin can't get a break. You can sit right there. Wisconsin can't get a break.
By the
Oh,
way,
no, that was not Ohio State. Never mind, they got the ball.
it's first down. Ole Miss, ball inside the 30-yard line. Georgia 30-yard line, I should say. Deep pass, Chambliss over to the corner of the end zone. Defender was all over his ass. In pass interference. They'll be half distance to the goal.
Oh, Ohio State down to the 25-yard line. Excuse me. I just ran for like 20 yards, dude. Okay. They're at the 40, 10, 14 yards. He ran for 14 yards. He just rushed for 14 yards right now. They're at Wisconsin's 26-yard line. Back to pass. Oh. He got 1 yard, I think, out of that one. I think he got 1 yard. It'll be 2nd and 9. Yes, they got 1 yard out of that. 2nd and 9.
Interesting. 22 Memphis versus UAB. It's tied at 7 in the second quarter.
Whoa. Oh, I hope he's all right. He just fell flat on his neck. 37, Texas Tech got the ball. 3rd and 7 at their own 46-yard line. Back to pass. Ball down to Arizona State 40. First down. Texas Tech.
Third and 4, Ole Miss, ball at the 9-yard line. Halfback
Timeout,
pass
Arizona
back
State.
in the end zone. Looks like it might be a holding on the defense. Pass interference on the defense that puts the ball at the 3-yard line for Ole Miss. First and goal. Second and goal, ball at the half-yard line.
Let's see what the updates are on the scores around the college football for session 2 of the games. Let me refresh and see what we get. Oh my gosh, here we go.
Ole Miss's Chambliss has a direct snap to the halfback touchdown. Ole Miss Rebels makes it 21-17. Ole Miss.
Georgia Tech beat.
Yeah, Georgia Tech beat Duke. Yeah.
Okay, Georgia Tech beat Duke. Haynes King. He threw for 14 for 21 for 205 yards for Georgia Tech. Darian Mish, 32 for 44, 37 374 and 2 touchdowns, and they lost. And Duke lost. With his quarterback playing like that, bro.
Yeah, I know. But
Haynes
I bet
rushed.
you rushing yardage was crappy though.
Haynes rushed for 100. The quarterback 14 carries for 120 yards, bro, and one
Yeah.
TD for the quarterback.
Which,
Nate Shippard 15 carries for 50 yards for Duke. Receiving Isaiah whatever you say, Conan, 3 receptions, 56 yards. Cooper Barcade, 13 receptions for 172 yards. They outscored him in stats. So the two people that got Malachi, Hosley got the other touchdown for who was that? Georgia Tech. Oh, he stepped up, tipped it, and incomplete pass. 4-3. Now Ohio State's got to kick the ball back to Wisconsin. Dude, the Wisconsin been getting a lot of chances. Just ain't been doing nothing with the ball. They're gonna kick at least kick a field goal because they're in field goal range.
I tell you what, D-Man, what's up with these stat lines? Georgia Tech, first time that they've gone 6-0 since 1966. Vanderbilt, first time that they've gone 6-1 since 1950.
Ohio missed the field goal. He missed it right. He just missed the field goal right, bro. It's still 17-0. Wisconsin just missed. Ohio State just missed it, I meant. Wide right, dude. Really? And it was just barely right. Dude. That would have put them up 3 scores. No, they're still up 3 scores, but
Yeah, they would have been at 4 score. Well, no, still 3
so it
scores.
still would have been 3. It still would have been 3. If they would have scored that touchdown, they would have put them up 4 scores.
All right, so we're at the 2-minute warning for the first half in this game, and Ole Miss is leading 21-17.
Okay, yeah, I'm out of this game, this Ohio State, Wisconsin. In the second quarter, I'm 1 minute and 7 seconds to halftime on that. On the Texas Tech, Arizona State, they are at second quarter, 10 minutes and 15 seconds left in that one to halftime. Ooh. I'll put the computer right here for the stats for that game. I can look. Yeah, I'm almost done with the bottom part on this one now, Wolf, now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, it's starting to come together.
Only reason why I stopped doing it because I'm up here with you and I got to keep track of stats for us and for you and stuff. So that's why I put it. That's why I put my computer right over here on my. Well, I could just be looking at it like this too.
Holy crap, check out this stat in this game. So Ole Miss in the first 3 drives have scored touchdowns. They've been perfect on that. Third down efficiency, they are 6 of 6 on third downs.
That's 100%, 1,000%,
Yeah.
1,000%. Okay, so right now, Ole Miss 21-17 to Georgia. You got right now at halftime. You got Michigan State versus Indiana. Indiana up by 11 at halftime. You got 2 minutes and 10 seconds in the Ole Miss Georgia game. You got 1 minute left in Ohio State Wisconsin to halftime. You got 7 minutes against the Memphis UAB. UAB beating Memphis 10-7. Then you got Texas Tech 0, Arizona State 6. 10 minutes and 15 left in that game to halftime. Why is it not showing these games playing? Oh, that's Texas A&M. Okay, that's Texas A&M. I don't know why I keep doing that.
Yeah, that's not until later.
That's not until later. Yeah. Dude, they got Washington State, Virginia, Texas A&M, and Arkansas, Oregon, and Rutgers. Oregon's gonna kill Rutgers, bro. I'd say Oregon's gonna win by at least 14 points on that one.
Uh,
Texas, Kentucky. If they lose to Kentucky, bro, they're out of the top 25, bro. They'll definitely drop out of the top 25.
you forget the playoff too.
Huh?
I said if they lose to Kentucky, you can forget the playoff too.
Oh yeah, definitely forget the playoffs already, dude. Texas, they're not gonna make it to the playoffs, bro. They will not make it to the playoffs, in my opinion, bro.
If they went out, they would. But yeah, that Memphis UAB game surprises me. UAB only has like 2 wins this year, if that.
I'll
The
tell you right now what their record is. The UAB's record is 2-4. You got
yeah,
Memphis Tigers at 6-0.
yeah, Memphis spread is 20.5 points. I had Memphis by 24. Brett actually said Memphis by 10, and Ted went with the spread.
Brendan Lewis is 2 for 3 for 18 yards, and then you got the Ryder Burton. He's 9 for 11 for 74 yards, one TD, one interception so far in that game. Your quarterbacks two carries for 4 yards. You got Javon Jackson on the UAB, 8 carries for 34 yards. Receiving, you got Bryce Anderson, 1 reception for 13. Iverson Hooks for 6 receptions for 62 yards and one TD for UAB.
Hmm. But then again, I shouldn't be surprised about UAB. UAB's quarterback is
Ryder Burton.
oh, is it? At the beginning of the year, it was Kitna.
Okay, so I guess he got hurt or something, and now Ryder started this game, I guess, because he's 9 for 11, 74 yards, one TD, one interception right now. Ryder Burton must have started
Yeah,
that game.
you remember Kitna from Detroit for like many years until he retired.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's his son, and
Oh, okay, okay.
I guess he got hurt or
Kidna played on
something.
the Bears too. Kidna, if it's the same one, I'm pretty sure he played on the Bears too. If it's the same dude.
Yeah, he played for Detroit. He started at Chicago, and he
That's what I thought.
ended
Yeah,
on
Chicago
Dallas.
drafted him. Right, that's what I thought.
Yeah, he ended up in Dallas.
Fourth down conversion, Arizona State 65% on fourth down conversions this year. Oh, he got the timeout. You probably just iced these people, bro. Texas Tech, you're dirty, dude. Dirty. Right before. You're lucky you got that timeout, dude. You just iced the hell out of Arizona State by doing that. I mean, simultaneously, as the ball was getting high, the whistles were being blown for a dead ball freaking timeout by Texas Tech, bro. That is the dirtiest move you can do to somebody. And they let you do it. And they are playing this game in Temple, Arizona, by the way. Arizona State's the home team.
Right.
4th and 2 now. Let's do this over. 11 is 6 for 11, 105. 105? Yes. 105 yards. That's half. 8 minutes and 23 seconds left to halftime. Oh, they went for it. Down the field. Oh, no way. Just out of his reach. Turnover and down.
Athletic trivia question. How many current FBS head coaches, including interim, were in the 2015 Alabama coaching staff?
Oh, that was holding. Damn, that was holding. You got away with that. Texas Tech just got away. Ooh, did they get away with that holding call right now? Man, if you would have gotten called, that would have been an automatic first down. The coach is furious for Arizona State right now, bro. You should see him on the sideline. How he's acting right now. And I don't blame him. I do not blame him one bit. Texas Tech got away with that holding.
Brett says it's into the first quarter, Mississippi State 7-3.
Okay, cool. And it was turnover on down second. What, he got 4 yards on the first and 3 yards. He got 3 yards. Right, rush for 3 yards. 8 minutes as of right now left in this game to halftime.
All right, so with 53 seconds to go in the first half, Georgia has the ball, 3rd and 3 at the Ole Miss 32.5 yard line. Gunner Stockton drops back, throws it, complete 1st and 10.
Sun Devils down on the ground due to injury. I think it was just a stinger. By the way, he got hit.
4 right wide receivers set for Gunner. Drops back, passes out pass to the 21-yard line. 2nd down. 24 seconds to go.
Okay. Box stats for that Michigan State Indiana game. Aiden Child, 20 for 22, 178 yards. 1 TD for Nando Mendoza, 13 for 16, 181 yards. And 2 TDs for Indiana. You got Elijah Tua Tolver, 4 carries for 12 yards for Michigan State. Then you got Keelan Black, 3 carries for 37 yards with a TD for Indiana. Nick Marsh, 6 receptions, 48 yards with 1 TD. Omar Cooper Jr., 5 receptions for 50 yards for Indiana. Total yards for Michigan State 193, 230 for Indiana. Passing yards 181 to 178. Rushing yards 15 to 49 for Indiana. Yards per play 5.4 for Michigan State, 9.6 for Indiana.
Hmm.
That's the Michigan State. That's the Michigan State against Indiana. Indiana. That one's at halftime 21-10. Indiana's winning.
Okay, so timeout Georgia, 4th and 3. They're going to line up the field goal to take it to halftime, it looks like. Unless Kirby Smart decides to go for it.
You know how he is. He might be one of those. He might do that. Oh yeah, we're still at halftime on my other game. They're still at halftime. They're showing highlights from the Memphis UAB game. Oh my God! The dude just made a freaking damn punt back 70 something yards, dude. That was Memphis. That was one of the highlights.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he just ran that punt back. I have to see that again. I think it was a punt though, dude. He just ran it back for 70 yards. Then look at this LSU guy. He just ran that ball back for 60 yards. That was a pass play. Yards after catch.
Yeah, it was a 62-yard reception pass.
Was that what it was? I knew
Yeah.
it was something. I knew that was about 60 something yards. Then Vandy come back and scored again. Dang, they beat him by 7 points. Wow. Upset LSU by a touchdown, dude.
Yeah, I called that entire game.
Ooh, I didn't think that they would be like that, dude. Oh my God. Any
Vanderbilt
given
played.
Sunday, bro. That's why you
Vanderbilt
can't
played
go off
ball
them,
today.
man.
Vanderbilt played straight ball today for real.
I got SMU, Clemson at halftime. SMU's winning. Pittsburgh at that's the later game. ACC games. These are ACC games. Florida State, Stanford, North Carolina, California. Big
Kick is
Ten
up.
game. Washington over Michigan. Oh, that's all that already happened. Okay, go ahead.
Kick
What
is
were you
up
saying?
and good, and it goes to halftime, 21-20. Ole Miss.
21-20. Okay, that's closer than I thought it was going to be, though. That game is definitely closer than what I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, me too.
That one's definitely closer than I thought. Okay, so that hasn't updated yet. This one on my scoreboard over there that I'm looking at on the computer is not. Oh, now it just updated. You said that Ole Miss up by 1, right?
Yeah, at halftime.
Okay, that just updated on my scoreboard. That one just updated. The Ohio State, Wisconsin at halftime. Your Mississippi State or Michigan State and Indiana should be coming out of halftime any minute now. Your Memphis UAB is probably under 2 minutes. I'm just going to say they're almost at halftime on that game. And then the Texas Tech Arizona's probably got about 6 minutes left in that game.
Okay, I think Brett meant 10-7. He said Florida just scored a touchdown. And Florida leads Mississippi State. He said 10-3, but I think he meant 10-7 because it was 7-3 Mississippi State before the Florida touchdown.
Okay. Texas Tech scored. Texas Tech just scored. Now that scored, I don't. It's just showing it's saying a scoring review. They're reviewing the touchdown. Oh yeah. 1, 2. Did he have control of the ball when he hit the ground? Did he have it? I can't tell. He's on top of him. He stayed on top of him the whole entire time. Can't tell if he had the possession. Right there, he had possession that was under his arm. This is the Wisconsin game again. No, Texas Tech game. Sorry. They called it a touchdown, but they're reviewing it. That's a long review, too. Call on the field was a touchdown, by the way. So that's why they're reviewing it, because it was called a touchdown.
If it was ruled a touchdown, it has to be indisputable evidence that it was an incomplete before they can change.
No, but he had it all the way through. He had possession all the way through. It's going to stand. I think it's going to stand. It's a touchdown. It stood after the review. So it's touchdown. Texas Tech, and now they're kicking the extra point to make it 7-6. That's got 6 minutes left in the second quarter to halftime.
All right, so Oklahoma wind up winning 26-7 against South Carolina.
That looks like that's going to be a blowout, bro. That sounds like that was going to be a blowout.
No, that's the final.
Oh, that was the final. Okay.
Yeah, 26-7.
That was a blowout. Still, it was a blowout. And the PAT is up, and it is good. It is officially 7-6 Texas Tech. 6 minutes left in the second quarter. We should be coming out of halftime for those games. But what that game? That game should be out of halftime already. Why is it not updated?
Yeah, your game should be coming back. Mine just went.
Yeah, my other game, that is the Ohio State game, should be coming back out of halftime. And I do got that other game too. I do got the other game, and that is, hold on, I'll tell you right now. The Georgia game. The Georgia game. The 3 games I get is Ohio State, Wisconsin, Ole Miss, Georgia, and Texas Tech and Arizona. Those are my 3 games that I can watch, physically watch, because they're all on regular channels. They're on channel 4, 8, and 11 for me, where I'm at. All 3 of those games. That's why I actually like watching college, because you can see more games, college games, than you can regular NFL and stuff.
Oh,
That's
no.
my thing. They show more games on regular TV.
And in my opinion, college is so much more exciting.
So much more to saying that Michigan State and freaking Indiana still at halftime. Now I know that Ole Miss Georgia just went to halftime. There's Ohio State and Wisconsin. It's still saying they're in halftime. Yeah, Wisconsin got to pick it up and do something, man. This half, bro.
And I
17
will
nothing.
get and I will give you and Brett a heads up in case of whoever's up here if Ted doesn't show up. If it's a close game, I cannot rule out that I might not get a little loud.
Hey, bro, I'm the same way, bro. When it comes to sports, bro, I'm very serious about my sports, bro. I really am, dude. And she doesn't like it. She doesn't like it. She wakes up out of her sleep. Oh, you're too loud. Oh, well, I'm watching my sports, babe. You know how I am. That's what I always constantly got to tell her. You know how I am.
On the game cast, I try to stay even and neutral. But I mean, last week in the Arkansas game, you could hear myself getting more and more frustrated at the referees and stuff
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
dude. Remember, I was here. I was here. Remember that? I was definitely here when that was happening. So I remember.
You probably were laughing your ass off, probably.
No, it's probably because I was doing the same thing to the games that I was watching. I was probably doing the same damn thing for the games that I was watching last week.
Yeah.
I definitely probably was screaming at the TV. I most likely was.
Okay, so Memphis did take the lead back. It's 14-10 with a minute and something left until halftime on that game.
You said Memphis?
Yeah, Memphis 14-10 right now.
Well, let me see. Oh, the Michigan State and Indiana game is delayed now. That game is time to be TBD to be determined.
Yeah,
On the
because of the
Michigan State,
weather.
the weather, okay. Then you got. Let me refresh it. That was just saying that game is delayed. You said 14-10 on the Memphis game.
Yeah, 14-10 Memphis.
Okay, updated then. Okay, that's what mine says
And
on my
TCU
scoreboard.
is up on Baylor 42-21.
TCU.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even know that was gonna. That's the Mustang. No, it's not Mustang. That's SMU is the Mustang.
Yeah, SMU's Mustangs, they're up 16-7 at halftime against Clemson.
67. Okay.
But TCU Horned Frogs is up 42-21 against the Baylor Bears.
Dude, that was over.
Huh?
They're already over on the over under on that game. They're already
Yeah,
over.
they're already over. Yeah, I
Yeah,
figured that much.
yeah, they're already over. I think their over under on that game was like 51, 51.3, 51.5 or something like that.
I thought you were saying that the game was over. I was like, no, it's not. There's like 4 minutes left in it.
The over under, they're already over it. The over under. I think it was like 51 and a half points for that
Yeah,
game.
yeah. On the over under, yeah, it's over. Of course, now that I've had a shake, now my mom's brought actual dinner. Thanks to the two that are still watching. Appreciate it. I figured as it got close to dinner time that there wouldn't be as many watching.
Oh yeah,
And
you know,
and it'll pick,
afterward when you like tonight, dude, there's gonna be a lot of people in here.
yeah, it's gonna pick back up. Yeah.
Tonight, especially when Ted up here and you guys up here.
Well, that's why I was telling you and Brett just in case that Ted gets busy or sleeps a little bit longer than expected that I might get a little
Oh,
loud.
I'll stay up here with you if I mean if Ted's not gonna come up, but if he's coming, I'll definitely let him do his thing. I'll definitely let y'all do your thing. But if he doesn't come up, I'll stay up here. So you not have to go back and forth, you know?
Right. Now, when that game starts, it will be more like a radio feel because I'll be doing the actual play by plays, and then
Yeah,
I'll need the score updates just like it was last week.
yeah. Like I said, I got them all right here. Look, bro. Look. I got all of them right there on the computer, bro.
Right, gotcha.
All of them are right there, bro. That's why I was just go back to week 7. It goes back all the way to the beginning of the season, bro. Right
Yeah,
here, all the scores, all the way back to the beginning of the season. All the way back to the beginning. Look, all the way back to week number 1, right there. Week number 1, I go all the way back there. Then, if I want to go, I can go down to week 9 and see the week 9 games if
yeah,
you want to. If you want to, some of the week 9 games, it's the top 25. You got well, we'll talk about that later, though.
yeah,
Yeah, we'll talk about those games later.
yeah. That'd be more like the post game of the Tennessee
Right.
game.
Exactly. That's why I said we could talk about that later. Yeah.
Because that will be like, okay, now that the game's over, we're looking ahead. Here's what we're going to be looking at next week. Blah blah blah.
Right. Exactly. What's up, Snake? What's going on, buddy?
Hey, Snake. Yeah, right now we're kind of at halftime on everything, and
Yeah, I think my Arizona State has got like 3 minutes left. Hold on, let me look. They got no, they're actually on commercial right now, so I won't know until they come back off of commercial.
Georgia and Ole Miss is currently at halftime. It's 21-20 Ole Miss.
Dude, that game is going to be close as heck all the way to the fourth quarter, bro. If anybody's going to take off, it's going to take off in the fourth quarter. Whoever it may be, because since it's so close. Ow, dang it. I wonder if I could see that injury report. What game was it that I was watching?
If I had tickets, I would. I sure would, Snake. If I had tickets, sure would.
Okay, in that Oklahoma South Carolina game, stats, except the rushing, dude. Except rushing, Oklahoma killed them in rushing. They almost tripled. They tripled their rushing yards, bro. From South Carolina, only had 54 rushing yards, bro. Yards per play, 4.8 to 3.3 in that game.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
20 first downs for Oklahoma, 15 for South Carolina. Third down efficiency, South Carolina was only 3 for 15, bro. 3 for 15.
Dang.
Oklahoma was that one didn't do any better. They were at 8 for 16 on third down. Fourth down, South Carolina had 4 attempts on fourth down and only got 4 of them. They were 4 for 7 on fourth down. Total plays they had both. They both had the same for total plays, 67 plays. But it looks like, yeesh, looks like South Carolina quarterback got sacked a lot because he got sacked 6 times. Sack Sacks allowed 6 and 1 for Oklahoma.
Yeah,
Oklahoma.
South Carolina's offensive line is atrocious.
Oh,
That's why Lenore Sellers was hurt for like 2 or 3 weeks because the
Arizona is at 4th and goal on their own 8 yard line. No, yeah, 8 yard line. At 4th and goal, are they going to go for it? Oh, he wasn't taking that. Down at the 10 yard line right now. 4th and goal and the 10 yard line for Arizona State. Nope, they're kicking the field goal to take the lead. Jesus Gomez is 2 for 2, made from 34 and 37 yards. This is his third one from.
Sorry, bring it in. Huh? Let's see this. Oh.
"26-yard attempt for Gomez. Up and good. 9-7, Arizona State. 1 minute and 44 seconds to halftime. That was a 26-yard field goal. Oh! Texas Tech got effed out of a play, dude. A big, huge play.
Oh
There was
yeah.
no foul called, and the replay is showing that the offensive player was in the neutral zone, bro. And they never called the play. And that's crazy. Oh, he's coming out. 3 yards from the end zone. Got it out to the 16-yard line. $19.75, really? Dang, I would have never known that.
What was an athletic trivia question?
Yeah, yeah. Their highest ranking was number 2 in 1975. That was the answer.
Oh,
What
okay.
was ASU's highest ranking? And I guess it was number 2 in 1975. Third and 1. Ball on the 24, almost 25-yard line. Got it. First down. Texas Tech. Thank you guys for coming. If you guys are new here, please hit the subscribe button if you want to. If you like what you're watching, and share Wolfie out. Thank you guys. Go back to these other games. Hold on.
And don't forget to subscribe because whether it's just one game or whether it's all day, there's going to be streams the rest of the year on college football.
Okay, Texas A&M and Arkansas just started their game.
Okay.
First and 20, first and 25 at Arkansas, I guess. Yeah, that one just started. Oh, Arizona State guy down. When did that happen? How did I miss that? But they're going to break for an injury. An injury.
So Arizona State has a player down.
Yes, sir. I didn't get to see who it was because I didn't. Arizona State got the ball 3rd and 12. Penalties. 5 penalties for Ohio State for 30 yards. One for Wisconsin for 5 yards still. And they're losing like that, bro. Backing out. Our quarterback is on the run. Flashing to the right. And he throws it for 6 yards. Still 3 yards short of the first down.
Game's back on here too, and it just started 2nd down. Ole Miss ball.
Ohio State attempting a field goal. He made from 38 and missed from 38. Jaden Fielding, he's made one and missed one from the same distance. This one is a 36 yard field goal. And he
Huge
made
play. Huge play. All
20.
the way. Touchdown Ole Miss. That was an 80-yard pass, D-man.
Wow, really?
No, excuse me, 75-yard pass.
That's still a lot of freaking yards in one play, bro.
DeZon's dribbling with the reception. And Kirby is pissed.
I believe that. I would be too. I would be too. You got for 9 yards? 3rd and 3, is it? I know he had gotten at least 9 yards. Well, we only got 7 yards. Oh, he's short. Nope. Incomplete pass. 4th and 5 for Arizona State.
Yeah, on the play, it looked like a broken coverage by Georgia. It was on the weak side of the field, and it was a short, little outlet pass.
Yeah.
And the defender just literally just watched him go around him. And then it was a wide open hole, and he just kept on going.
Those type of plays right there make me think that some of this shit is already set up, bro. Plays like that right there. Where you let a man wide out in the open get around you like that.
I mean, honestly, the Georgia defender, not to be TMI, it looked like he had the shit and he was holding in the crowning as the pass came his way.
Wow.
If you saw it, you would totally get what I'm saying.
Arizona State got the ball back to pass. Oh, you threw it. Oh, God. Oh, incomplete pass. That was on the quarterback. That was on the dang quarterback. 2nd and 10. 30 seconds to halftime on this game.
Boise State 28-24 at halftime against UNLV.
Why isn't it showing that game on my thing? Or is it? And I'm just not seeing it. No, it's not up there. Is that a different division?
No. Do you have it on like specifically like top 25 or?
Well, that's probably what I got it on. Yeah, yeah, I think so. Yeah, top 25 FBS top 25. That's what it is. Yeah, they're probably not ranked. That's why.
Yeah, UNLV ain't ranked yet.
That's why. That's why I'm not seeing it up here. All right. Okay, it's halftime. Texas Tech 7, Arizona State 9 at halftime on that game. And the other game should be coming back out of their halftime.
It is.
Yes, it is. Dang, it's already 8 minutes left in that third quarter already. Dang, dude, I missed that much of it. No dang way. I did stay on that other game for a minute though. Wisconsin got the
Arkansas
ball.
takes the early lead 3-0 on Texas A&M.
Who did?
Arkansas takes the early lead against
Early
Texas
lead?
A&M.
Okay. Hasn't updated on mine yet, so it'll update here in a minute. I got second and goal on A&M's 4-yard line. That's what I got there, and that Messi scored. So I think it updates like every couple minutes. That's why I really can't go off of these scores. I mean, I can go off of the stats it has there. I'm pretty sure the stats are all up to date. Got Wyoming and Air Force tied at 14. SMU's beating Clemson 16-7 in the third quarter. You got Northwestern beating Purdue 19-0 in the fourth quarter. You got Baylor losing to TCU 42-29. You got Mississippi State losing to Florida 13-7. You got UNLV losing to Boise State by 4. Start of the third quarter, you got Washington and Michigan was the final. We already know about that. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yep. Yep. Hey, go get me some hot dog, bro. Can't watch football game without hot dog.
Yeah, you know how I went and got me shake earlier?
Uh-huh.
Well, this is my weekend. The weekends is when I can eat solid food. My mom brought me some fried chicken.
What's up? A little bit. Hold on. Be nice. Be nice. Yeah, be nice. Now you want to come and bug me.
Of course, you got food.
You woke up in your sleep. He literally woke up out of his sleep.
He's like, you got food, therefore I have food.
Okay, let's look at the stats. Some stats for the Texas Tech Arizona game since they are at halftime. Passing yards, Will Hammond, 11 for 16 for 88 yards and 1 TD. Sam Levitt, 10 for 18 for 164. Rushing, Cameron Dickey, 7 carries for 21 yards. Malik Brown, 9 carries for 25 yards. Receiving yards for Texas Tech, Coy Atkin, 3 receptions for 47 and a TD. Duran Hamilton, 2 receptions for 94 yards. What? Babe, babe, Trish, baby, what do you want? He's not gonna stop bugging me now. Go get it. He's not gonna stop bugging me.
Touchdown, Georgia. 26-28, and Georgia's going for the 2-point conversion.
To tie it?
Yeah. Stockton sat, didn't get the 2-point conversion.
So still down by 2. Hey, 6 receptions for 111 yards. Smith, 7 receptions for 57 yards. Remember, they had 3 more, but I couldn't see them. They took it off the screen. Hi, Chrissy. How you doing, sweetie?
All right, Chrissy.
And he's for half a yard. Lost. Look at this. What?
Gives you the
You
first game. Vanderbilt won
nice.
31-24
Good.
over LSU.
Be nice.
And the game currently that I'm watching, Ole Miss and Georgia are playing. Ole Miss is up 28-26.
Brett, do you got any updates for us on your end if you're watching still? Here's a took a sack.
Brett, any update?
All right, everyone been paying attention.
Brett said hi to Chrissy. That's why I said that.
No, last update I see from him was when he said about the Florida Mississippi score being 10-3. Oh, okay, Brett. All right. Florida kicked the field goal, make it 13-7. He said.
Okay.
Nice catch, and they got the first down. Why they're not reviewing that? What? How are they not reviewing that play? Wow, that's crazy. There you go. You better review it. Yeah, you better review that. One, midnight. Yeah. Now I just gotta see where they're gonna mark it at. It's a long review. Yeah, that one shows the best for sure. They changed. Oh, they changed it. Okay, he was short. Okay, he was still short by a half of football from a 3rd and 15, though, mind you.
Hmm. Thank you to the 3 that are watching. Appreciate it. If you haven't already,
Fourth,
hit the like button.
fourth and
Please
one,
hit the
they're going
like.
for it. Ohio State's going at 4th and 1. They're just trying to get him to jump.
Subscribe, and if you would go ahead and share us out, it
You
is
got the first out.
appreciated. We do still have the Alabama Tennessee game to go.
QB sneak. Ole Miss, Georgia, oh, by 2 now. Only down by 2, Georgia. Well, man, dude, I used to like Georgia too, man. I don't know what happened to him in the last couple of years, man.
I mean, last year it was the playoff. Like I said, playoffs, anybody can beat anybody.
Yeah, no, I agree.
But if you can recall, last year Ole Miss was the one that beat Georgia in regular season too.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Holy cow! What a catch! Ole Miss Childress just or Chiblis just threw it deep.
First down by Ohio.
Ole Miss's receiver dives right into the hands. There was a pass interference on there, but the pass was longer than the penalty, so they went ahead and kept the
Penalty.
yardage.
Yeah, they declined the penalty.
Oh, I didn't even see that. That was a one-handed grab diving catch down to the Georgia 38-yard line.
Is that Bo Jackson? Bo Jackson just got another 6 yards. Yeah, his name is literally Bo Jackson.
Yeah.
We only got more than 10 yards. Down the field, going for it all. Oh, they're saying incomplete pass. No flag. Nice time to go down the field. Wyoming and Air Force still tied at 14. SMU is now leading Clemson by 9, 23-14. Purdue is still losing 19-0 in the fourth quarter, 6 minutes. Baylor and is down still by 6, to TCU with 40-something seconds left. Mississippi State is still losing to Florida by 6. UNLV is still losing by 4 to Boise State.
Yeah,
Washington and
Mississippi State
Michigan,
missed the field
final
goal.
score.
Brett said Mississippi State missed a field goal.
First down, let's go. To the 40, to the 45, to the 50 and out of bounds.
Well, that run play didn't go nowhere. Ole Miss lined it up in the shotgun and ran it right down the middle.
Play 17 rushes for Ohio State to 37 pass play. Rushing 41, pass 347 passing yards for Ohio State.
Damn.
And they still got 3 minutes left in the third quarter and the whole fourth quarter. They can hit over 400 and some yards passing, bro. They can hit 400 and some yards passing this game. They're not doing too much running. It's all the pass game for them. They only got 40-something yards for rushing. This drive, 5 rushes, 5 passes, 64 yards, and over 5 minutes off of the clock. Another first down, down to the 10, down to the 5, down to the 3-yard line. That was West that time.
Ole Miss quarterback keeper first and 10, ball at the 19-yard line, it looks like.
Ohio State's got first and goal at the 3-yard line. In the red zone on the 3-yard line, first and goal. They got 4 chances to get it 3 yards. 2 minutes left in the third quarter on this game.
Texas A&M up 7-3.
Down to the 2-yard line. West down to the 2-yard line. Second and goal. West goes to the sideline. Tailback guy formation. Pass, touchdown, Ohio State. I thought they were going to rush it, but they passed it for the touchdown. They were so close they could have just rushed it. 26-0 as of right now. Wisconsin's showing why what their record is, why it is what it is.
Mississippi State just picked off Florida.
Oh, wow. That extra point is good. Official score on this game is 27-0. A minute and 15 seconds and left in the third quarter. That was to the tight end, by the way. That touchdown was thrown to the tight end.
Touchdown, Ole Miss Rebels.
Texas Tech is on the commercial.
Ooh, I don't know whether that's a touchdown or not. It looks like his knee was down before he got over the plane.
You know, if it was called a touchdown, on the field, they're gonna have to review it. They review all touchdowns, bro, even in college.
Yeah, I know they're going to have to because the knee's down, and when you freeze it, it looks like it's just short of the line.
You got to remember, they can reverse it in the replay. That's why they replay them.
Yeah.
So it could get turned over. From what you're saying, it looks like it's gonna get turned over, and the ball's gonna be spotted wherever he was down at.
Yeah, like Brett just said, the spread was 25.5 for Ohio State. So Ohio State's already covered the spread, and it ain't even over with yet.
They still got a whole nother quarter to go. Yeah, they got a whole nother quarter to go still. Got like a minute left in this third quarter, and they got to hold the full fourth quarter to go. Hold 15 more minutes. I guess the Texas Tech and the Arizona State game are still on halftime. Texas A&M is actually beating Arkansas 7-3.
Yeah, they
Six
just scored.
A&M did okay.
Northwestern's ahead of Purdue, 19-0.
Oh my God, UAB is now beating Memphis, bro, 17-14.
Yeah, it's a good
Just
game.
under 11, right at 11 minutes left in that game. Then you got the Texas Tech and Arizona State at halftime still. Then you got 1 minute and 15 seconds, Ohio State, Wisconsin. They're already over the spread. And then they got Ole Miss up by 2 to Georgia.
No,
Michigan State is now back on. That
you
is now
can't.
Indiana 28, Michigan State 10. Under almost a little over 5 minutes left in that game.
It's 35-26 Ole Miss.
Okay, then it didn't update yet over here. It didn't update on there yet. It will.
Brett says it's officially halftime. Florida 13, Mississippi State 7.
Okay. Boy, that coach was going off like crazy. Okay, 160 passing yards for Arizona State to 88 passing for Texas Tech. Rushing 54 for Texas Tech, and Arizona State only has 17 rushing yards, bro. That's what's hurting them, bro, is they're only having 17 rushing yards. That's what's killing them, dude. Oh, Arizona State, your defense is doing so good. Your defense is what's keeping you in this game. If it wasn't for your defense, you'd be getting your butt whooped right now. If it wasn't for your defense. Third quarter just started. 15 minutes left. 30 minutes left in the game. Texas Tech, Arizona State. Third quarter just started.
Brett, no, I had to drop a message, so it blanked me out for a minute.
He's got 53 yards from 0 to 9 yards. From beyond line of scrimmage, -2. 10 to 19 yards, he got 19 yards. I couldn't finish reading it. Arizona State had the ball at the beginning of the third quarter. And back to the line of scrimmage she got. 2nd and 10. Look, dude, Texas Tech defense is already out of the huddle. We're already lined up where they need to be. Well, Arizona State's still in the huddle and offense. Back to pass. Quick pass. Drop pass. Incomplete pass. 11 for 19, 164 yards. I don't think that's a bad stat. 11 for 19, 161 yards. Could be better, though. I can see why it's not better because you got your players doing that to you, Levitt. Dropping the dang ball when it was right in their chest.
Okay, Brett. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I actually got an update on that as well. Mike Evans for Tampa Bay is also playing tomorrow too against the Lions.
I got to worry about my Bears playing the Saints this week, bro.
You have nothing to worry about. It's the Saints, bro.
Bro, I look at it any given Sunday, bro. Any team can beat any other team, dude. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, I've learned that already.
You already know how that is. Yeah, I was just gonna say you already know how that is. That's why I go and take it, man. That's why I look and try to look at the injury report for the teams that we play the same week or Friday. I watch try to look at their injury report.
But bro, I called that Kansas City Lions game though. I said that Kansas City would have a breakout game against the Lions, and they sure did.
No, I haven't yet, Brett. I haven't looked at it yet. I haven't looked at the stream for the NFL yet. But I go off of injury report too. I just don't go off of like stats like the over under all that crap. I go off and look deeper into freaking for like people that are injured, people that are coming off an injury, off from being injured. You know, I try to look. I try to look at it all. But there's too many sports going on right now, man. Too many dang sports going on right now.
Yep. And
You
we're
got
getting to start
NASCAR,
up on
hockey,
college basketball tip-offs next week.
yeah, and then you got only one that you don't have playing is the WNBA right now.
I know.
Almost every other sport is playing right now.
Thanks for the 3 that are still in here. Appreciate it. If you haven't already, hit the like, subscribe, and also, if you haven't already, please share us out. It is appreciated. We do still have the Tennessee-Alabama game to come. We're going to be here all evening, folks.
Okay, Arizona State got the ball on their own 41-yard line, 3rd and 8. He's back in the shotgun. Out of the backfield he goes. He throws it downfield and incomplete pass. Incomplete pass. Levitt is 12 for 22, 166 yards. 4th and 8. Punting the ball. Okay, that one just started. Ohio State and Wisconsin. Let's go back to that one for a minute. That one's not commercial. So I'll go back to that one. I knew that Georgia Tech wasn't going to let Duke go stay that close, bro. I knew that was going to happen, bro. I just didn't know they were going to be. Ooh, nice. Oh, line drive kick. Boy, did it take an Arizona State bounce down to the 11-yard line. That ball bounced like 25 yards. Texas Tech getting the ball for the first time in the second half.
UAB just scored again. It's 24-14 UAB.
Wow. See what I mean, though, bro? You see what I mean by any given Sunday, bro? UAB should not be winning that game, bro.
No, not at all.
Not at all should they be winning that, and they are. The thing is, they are winning it.
Well,
That's
I
what's
knew after
surprising me
last.
right now. I would have never taken them to even ever have a lead in that game,
Well,
and they have a lead in that game.
I knew after last night that today was going to be very hectic.
Yeah. It depends on what you found out last night, because I don't know what you found out last.
Well, I mean,
What?
Miami losing to Louisville and Nebraska losing to Minnesota.
Wow.
Who would have predicted 2 upsets in a row on a Friday night? I mean,
Yeah, true. Yeah.
SMU
Timeout.
trapped
Who?
23-17.
Wisconsin. Wisconsin. You're already calling a timeout, and there's 14 minutes. Oh, it's 14 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Oh, okay, that's what we're talking about the punter. Okay. 27-0. 420, 14:22 left in the fourth quarter on that game. If they don't do nothing, man, and come back, start coming back now, they're not gonna win. They're not gonna have a chance. I still think they could have a chance, but they got to do something big. This drive, get a touchdown this drive, and get 10 points next drive, and something like that.
Yeah.
And they better start now, though, is what I'm saying. If they don't do anything for the next 2 or 3 minutes, it's over for them. It's definitely going to be over for them.
Yeah, that's what I was telling D-Man, Brett, that you called the Minnesota game.
Yeah, Nebraska's not like they used to be, though, either. 13:01 left in the third quarter on this game, the Texas Tech and Arizona State. Arizona State's still up by 2.
All right, Georgia has the ball. It's 3rd and 2 at the Georgia 43-yard line. Georgia hands it off, but they are short. It is 4th and about a half a yard. And Ole Miss is up 35-26. I smell a go for it situation here with a minute to go in the third quarter. Ole Miss stacking the house. Handoff stuffed.
Wow.
Ole Miss gets the ball back in scoring distance.
And field goal range?
Their field goal kicker can kick it from the 42, and they're at the 45. So, yeah.
Oh. Oh, there's a Texas Tech player down. Who the heck was that? I turned away to look at you for a minute, and I missed the play. Oh, who was that just got hurt?
Oh, they're going to review that. They're going to get a first. Georgia's going to get a first down. They thought that Georgia was down, and the halfback rolled out and got an extra 2 or 3 yards. That's going to be a first down for Georgia. If they don't play that, Georgia's going to be pissed. Okay, they gave it to him. First down, Georgia. 55 seconds to go
Oh,
in the
I don't
third
know what
quarter.
that was, dude. Didn't even look like he did anything to him, but he hurt him. Maybe somehow he got hurt. Wow, that's crazy. They both went up for the ball, yeah, but I didn't see nothing bad happening during that whole entire play. But it hurt the Texas Tech player.
Deep ball. Deep ball.
Wisconsin got the ball on their own 36-yard line. Rush play for 5 yards, 6 yards, 5 yards, 6 yards, 3rd and
Branch
4.
caught it at the 26-yard line. First down, Georgia.
Ooh, that could have been holding.
Gunner Stockton keeps it. 9-yard gain. So it's 2nd and 1. Ball at the roughly 19-yard line. End of the third quarter. And on that note, D, I will be right back.
Ooh, okay. They just got the first down. Wisconsin just ran for the first down. Just barely got it too with the quarterback sneak for what, 7 yards? Just barely, I think, made it. Did they give it to him? Yes, they did. Wisconsin first down. That was Simmons. I guess that would be the quarterback, or no? Five rushes, 2 passes, 21 yards, 3 minutes and 15 seconds off the clock. Oh, too far in front of him. 2nd and 10. Yeah, well, yeah, Brett, yeah. I agree. Gained 4 yards. Third and 6. You only got 4 yards there then? Wow. What was that? Offside on the offense. 3 players, bro. 3 players jumped offside. Everyone but the center, dude. Everyone offside but the center. Oh my god. The whole offensive line jumped offside. Right here. Everybody but the center. Center never moves. 3rd and 12 now on their own 45-yard line. Sacked them for a 5-yard loss. Got to put them at 4th and 16. 5-yard line. And it just ran for like 15 yards. Still 27-0. Going to commercial.
All right, D, I'm back.
But
Hello, Dr. Broccoli.
hello, Dr. Broccoli. Thank you, Dr. Broccoli.
Appreciate it.
Oh, pull the
If you haven't
hamstring.
already, please hit the like. Don't forget
Muscle
to
tightness.
subscribe.
I hate when you get muscle tightness out of anywhere, dude. That sucks so bad, bro.
Oh, I
When you
know.
get muscle tightness out of anywhere, bro. Oh my god, dude. I literally have muscle tightness literally put me on my butt, bro. Just literally. That's how bad it was.
Oh my gosh! And one of the worst feelings in the world, a hamstring pull. Oh my god!
Another Arizona State guy down. Golly, dude. That's why I gotta look at the freaking damn. No, this ain't even a ranked game. Oh yeah, it is actually. It is a top, but
That's
it's not
what
a top.
happened. That's what
What, Brett?
happened. That's what happened to Nussmeyer in the first quarter of the Vanderbilt game. He had a hamstring pull.
Oh yeah, to do with the hamstring. Jordan Tyson, 4 catches, 41 yards for Arizona State. Looks like he's leaving the game, hobbling off the field on his own. So that's good. That's a good sign that he's up walking off the field on his own. Go get you some electrolyte.
First
Flag
and
is 13
goal.
for 24, 177 yards.
First and goal, Georgia at the 4-yard line.
Ooh, to get ready to score again.
Touchdown, Georgia. It makes it 35-32.
Ooh. I think that's going to be a close game, boy. Arizona State got 1 yard. Running for 1 yard on first and goal. Baby, get up. That Michigan State Indiana game is end of third quarter. Michigan State 10, Indiana 35.
Dang. Indiana pulling away.
Indiana's moving away. I told you, bro. In the second half, end of the third quarter and the fourth quarter, bro. It happens with a lot of teams, dude. That's when they take off. Because you've seen almost 45 minutes of how they're playing,
Yeah.
Easier to read somebody in the fourth quarter than in the second and third quarter. Third and goal from their 16-yard line. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Uh-oh, down to the 4-yard line. He almost got into a touchdown. Are they going to go for it on fourth and goal at the 4-yard line? Or are they going to kick the field goal and make it a 6-point game? You're going for the touchdown. Is that what I'm saying? 13 for 24, 178 yards. Are they trying to get him to jump off? Nope. Nope. Turnover on downs there in Arizona State just turned it over on down. Oh, there's a flag. Hold on. Stop. There's a flag. Let's see what the flag's on. Let's see what the flag real quick is on. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. On the defense. Half the
Ooh.
distance to the goal. Automatic first down.
Ooh.
Arizona State. Texas Tech just fucking roughed the passer. Got it. They were already on the four. Going to be half the distance to go. That's going to put the ball at the 2-yard line and first to go at the 2-yard line instead of the 4-yard.
Arizona State got lucky.
Arizona State just no. He roughed the passer. Dude, he flung him to the ground hard.
No, I'm saying they went for it and got lucky.
And they just go. Oh, the ball came out. Hold on a minute. Oh, they punched the ball out. Boom, punched it out. Sure did. It was a fumble, and then Arizona State jumped back on it. That's how that worked. So you're now second and goal at the 2-yard line.
Damn,
Second
D,
and goal
you
at the
called
2-yard line.
that shit. D. D-man.
Arizona State tried this quarterback sneak. Hold on a minute. Down to the 1-yard line. What do you say?
You called that shit. Boise State's whooping the shit out of UNLV. 49-21.
I tell you? Didn't I tell you, bro? I told you that's what was going to happen in that game. Now look at that. Almost scored 50 points on him in the second half. Touchdown, Arizona State. 16-7 as of right now. Sun Devils scored. Upsetting Texas Tech right now, man. Arizona State's upsetting them, man. Ranked number 7. They're upsetting the number 7 ranked team.
Okay, I know that a lot of people don't follow Division Two, but a big shocker just happened in Division Two. Ferris State upset Valdosta State, the number 1 team in the FCS.
Extra point is up and good. Ooh. The holder of that ball, man, you're lucky you got that ball back up. Wow. It is now 16-7. Arizona State over Texas Tech. Number 7, Texas Tech. They're up by 9 right now. They're up by 9. But 8 minutes and 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Forward to the other game. Back to Ohio State and Wisconsin. Still 27-0. Ohio State. 9 minutes almost in the fourth quarter on that game. Ohio State got the ball first and 10 on their own 40. No, on Arizona's 34-yard line. No, 36.
In the words of Old Blue Eyes, dag nabbit, I am going to take a big plunge on my percentages on picks this week.
A lot of upsets. A lot of upsets. A lot of upsets this weekend in college.
This will surprise you, D-Man. Air Force 24, Wyoming 14.
That's what I'm saying. I would have thought Air Force would have never won that game. Because they were losing earlier. They were losing that game earlier.
Air Force only has like 1 win.
Out to the right. Pass it downfield. Oh, is that a pass interference? No, incomplete pass. No flag. 3rd and 3 now. That was a darn good throw, too. Man, that
Excuse me, sorry about
Wisconsin
that.
dude just was there at the right moment. Right at the right moment. He was looking at the player. You know how you're supposed to look at the player and watch what and react to them? That's exactly what he just did on defense.
Oh, yeah?
To this Ohio State receiver. Got the first down. Ohio State, first down. On the 23-yard line.
Georgia up to the 50-yard line. Ole Miss had to punt away, it looks like.
Four rushes, 3 passes for 53. Well, no more than that now. I don't think Archie Manning could ever have an opportunity to get that Heisman Trophy. The way Texas has been playing,
Honestly, I
Archie
think
Manning. Archie Manning. Huh?
honestly, I think if Texas loses any more games after tonight,
Another first time for Ohio State.
but if Texas loses any more games, I think Manning will transfer out. I really do.
Where do you think he could go, though?
He'll either go to Ole Miss or Tennessee. I hope that he don't go to Tennessee because we got Faison coming in. He's the number 1 quarterback in the 2026 recruiting class.
Right back to the line scrimmage. Get this back line. 2nd and 10. Ohio State's working that ball, boy. They got that run game going.
Georgia's trying to get things clicking over here. It's 2nd and 6, Georgia at the Ole Miss 32. Gunnar Stockton rolls out. Got a good set of blocks. Decides to keep
Back in
it.
the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio. Touchdown, Ohio again. 33-0. Wide receiver Brandon Innes. Innes just scored that touchdown. The one that got hurt, that I thought got hurt earlier, that went off the field. He just scored a touchdown for Ohio State. 1 foot, 2 foot. Ball in control.
Second and 10.
$42-36, man. That was an over game too. Definitely over.
Yep.
That's 80, 78 points right there, dude. I don't think no game was over 60 something, dude. Over under was like over 65. I don't think there was a game over that. But that's 70 something points, dude. That's definitely an over. $34-0. It is official. 34-0. Ohio State whooping Wisconsin. Go to the other game. See what's going on over there. Arizona just sacked the quarterback, of course. Texas Tech quarterback sacked him. Just as soon as I come back on the game. 14-18. Oh, he just punted the ball all the way. Fair catch at the 20-yard line. So Arizona State is going to be starting on their own 20-yard line once they resume. 16-7, Arizona State. Wow, that's an upset, dude. I cannot believe they're upsetting Texas Tech right now, bro. If Texas Tech loses, that will drop them out of the top 15. I'll say it's going to drop them lower than the top 15
Yeah.
if they lose this game. They'll be in the top 20, but they'll be outside of the top 15. So they'll be in between. I think they'll drop to like 17, 18 if they lose this game. If they lose it. If they win, I think they'll go up. I'm not sure how many teams are above them. And what they're
Touchdown Bulldogs.
now, what is that score on that one?
It's now 39-35, Georgia. It looks like Georgia may go for the 2.
Okay. Hold on, I can't tell what commercial it looks like.
Oh, no, they're going to go for the extra point attempt. Okay. I'm a little bit surprised. Because it's only going to give Georgia a 5-point lead. And there it is. It is 40-35 with 7.
That's what I'm saying, though. Britt, that's what I'm saying, though, dude. Wisconsin's not even like they used to, bro. Nebraska, Wisconsin, these teams are like in a bowl game every year. They haven't been like that lately.
Yeah.
I'm used to seeing Nebraska and Wisconsin in a bowl game every single year. It didn't matter what bowl game it was in, they were a part of, they still made it into a bowl game. That's what I got used to with Wisconsin and Nebraska. And Ohio State, even, to be honest with you. Ohio State's getting back to their old ways, though. Honestly, I can say that about Ohio State. I think they're getting back to the 90s. Ohio State, like with Nebraska. Some of you guys were not born in the 90s, so
don't know about all that, Steve, but they are heading in the right direction.
I just love to see Nebraska get back into some bowl games. They just ain't had any good talent out there. That's why I hear you. Some of these other games.
One of Nebraska's biggest mistakes was leaving the Big 12.
Texas A&M is beating Arkansas. A&M got the first down on Arkansas's 43-yard line. A&M got the ball. Arizona State got the ball. Texas Tech. Memphis got the ball. UAB. Fourth quarter, 12:40. About 12 minutes left in that game, the Memphis UAB game. UAB is up by 7 right now, and Memphis got the ball on their own 25-yard line. Dang, they're talking about 3 unbeaten teams losing this week already, bro.
Yep.
Excuse me. On the body, could you pay up on doing the body? The body. Arizona in the shotgun. Incomplete pass.
Holy crap, did I see that right? James Madison beating Old Dominion like 56-24. Did I really see that?
I guess you did. And the ball gets knocked out. And they got back on top of it. Wow. What a play. That's the second time that happened to them already this game. Oh, another punch out, too. You guys are lucky you got a deep, you got good players on there. Look at this. Oh, it was punched out. Oh, it bounced backwards off of that Texas Tech player.
A little bit of NFL news. Debo Samuel is out for the Commanders this week. You hear me, D-Man?
I sure did. Thank you, sir. I'm not worried about them anymore. My Bears beat them already. I'm not worried about them anymore. I'm not worried about them
Oh,
anymore.
by the
I
way,
was literally scared in that game, to be honest with you, bro. I
by the
was
way,
really.
you missed that stream. I did go shirtless as promised.
No, I trust you. I trust you. First down, Arizona State. Moving the sticks pretty quick, too. Levitt, 16 for 28, 199, and 1 TD. Levitt, 17 for 29, 209. Okay, he went over. It just updated. 17 for 29, 209 yards. Total plays 52 plays for Arizona, 248 total yards, passing 209 to 88 for Texas Tech. Rushing, Texas Tech 66, Arizona State 39 in rushing yards for the team. Nice play. Down to the 30-yard line he goes. First down, Arizona State. On the door, breaking this open.
Ole Miss
2
is
minutes and
falling
40
apart.
seconds left in the third quarter. What did you say, Noah?
Ole Miss is falling apart. They just punted back to Georgia.
They're down to West Texas Tech's 30-yard line. Back to pass. Pass is there. Got 8 yards. Second and 8. Or second and 2. 4 minutes left in the third quarter. Should be second and 2. Yes, second and 2.
Brock Purdy is out for the Niners this week.
Dan Levitt, 18 for 30, 232 yards and 1 touchdown. Who is out for them?
Brock Purdy.
Again? That's
Yep.
the third week in a row. Does it? Oh, he dropped it. Yeah, that's like the third week in a row. I know it's 2, definitely.
So as of right now, it looks like you or Brett will have to go with me for the Alabama game because I have yet to hear from Ted.
Okay.
If I hear from him for some reason, I'll let you know, but one of you two will have to go with me.
Yeah, I got you. It doesn't matter. Oh, did he get it? Did he get it? Did he? Oh, he got pushed over. First down, Arizona State. They barely. The whole offensive line just pushed the whole entire team over the first down marker. First and 10, ball on Tex. What yard is he on? 19 for 32, 240 yards, 1 TD for Levitt. Current drive, 9 plays, 65 yards, 4 minutes and 30 seconds off the clock. And they're driving. Arizona State. Ball on what Tex 20-yard line. They're in the red zone. Run pass. 1, 2, 3. What is that? 5, 6 yards? 6, 6. Second and 4. Second and 5, 5 yards. That's 5 yards. Well, Arizona State got more than that. Texas Tech. You're giving up less than 12 points. Got him in the back for a loss of 2.5 yards. Third and 6 now. Next, we got Utah and BYU, Wolf.
Yeah, I got Utah on that one.
He just got it first down, 20 for 33, 239.
Clemson just scored. It's 29-24 SMU.
First down, Arizona State. Ball at Tex.
Ole Miss just sacked Gunner Stockton. 2nd down and about 14. 5 minutes to go in the game. If Ole Miss doesn't get the ball back, the game's over. Wow, big bomb down the field. 1st down, Georgia. Can't believe Ole Miss just let them do that.
Second, dropped in the back for another 3-yard loss. 3rd and goal now at the 9-yard line. Or 14-yard line. Let me check again.
Touchdown A&M. It's 21-6.
That's at the 9-yard line, dude. He got sacked at the 9-yard line for another 3-yard loss. Now it's 3rd and goal at the 9. Arizona State. End of the 3rd quarter in that game. Wolf, now what's up with?
I said A&M scored 21-6. Oh, and Brett was telling you that the Utah BYU game is considered as the Holy War. Game's pretty much over. Boise State 56, UNLV 24.
How much time left in that game?
I don't know. That's what I'm just going by what Brett told me.
What was it again?
Boise State 56, UNLV 24.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have it on here. That's the top 25. I got the top 25.
We're almost to the 2-minute warning. Georgia has the ball inside the Ole Miss 35-yard line. Now it's down to the 28-yard line. Ole Miss can't stop them now. This game's pretty much in the bag. Timeout, Ole Miss.
Okay, that Wisconsin and Ohio State game is over.
34-0.
All right, so we can go over to the other one and stay on this one then. The Arizona, Texas Tech, and then I can put it on. What other one are you watching? The Ohio State, Wisconsin. No, that's the one that's over. Hey, the only other game I can watch is the Ohio State, Wisconsin, which that one was just over. And then the Texas Tech, Arizona State game is the only other game I can watch. Right now, for right now. Then when the other one comes on, I gotta see if I can watch the other one. What was the other one again? Utah, BYU, USC, Notre Dame, Tennessee, Alabama. Those are the other 3 games I can watch, bro.
Yeah, and I'm covering the Tennessee Alabama game, but you got 2 good ones to keep an eye on. That's for sure.
And I get to watch them all. That's the good thing, bro. That's why I said I wanted to be up here because I can watch so much more than he could, and I can keep up with it with you. I know he was doing it. He was doing good, but I'm talking about for the switching back and forth thing. You know.
Yeah.
Now, if Teddy wanted to come up, I would have to leave because I wanted you and Ted to do that last game. But Since I'm up here, then. Yeah, so those are going to be another one. I don't know. Did so many people say they got BYU on that game, bro? From this morning, from like ESPN sports shows I
Yeah,
was watching. They had BYU for some reason winning that game, bro.
I don't know. I think Utah's going to pull up a surprise. I mean, I could be wrong,
Oh yeah, yeah, I know.
but that's the way I see it, though.
Okay, started the fourth quarter on the Texas Tech and Arizona State game. Start 15 more minutes left in this game, guys. Arizona State is on Tech's 9 yard line. Oh, 3 yard loss. Tech was all over that one.
I'm not
Fourth
even
and
going.
goal on Tech's 13-yard line. I think they're on their Tech's 13-yard line now with that loss. They are on the 12-yard line with that loss. Okay. And they're kicking a field goal. 3 for 3 today. Kicking field goal.
Oh, I am not believing this. Georgia actually got stopped and has to go for the field goal and keeps Ole Miss in the game. Really? Really? Two minutes to go in the game. Georgia's going for the field goal, 40-35. It's from the left half. No wind, luckily for Georgia. The kick is up and it's good. So it's 43-35. It's an 8-point ball game. Ole Miss technically could still tie it up. 2 minutes to go.
Thank you for that. He said Rutgers is leading number 8 Oregon 3-0. Wolf.
Wow, okay. Didn't expect them to get the jumping start.
Not me either, really, to be honest with you.
I figured it would be Oregon from start to finish.
Doesn't look that way now, does it?
No, I don't.
Texas Tech run it out. Uh-oh. 30 to the 40, 45 to midfield. He's still on his feet. Down to Arizona State's 45-yard line. No flag. Special team from the 2 yards in the end zone. Brings it out to midfield. Out to midfield. He just ran that back 52 to 53 yards, bro.
Pretty impressive right there.
That's what they needed. It's only a 12-point game.
Yeah.
They want to get back into this. They got to score on this drive. On this drive, they have to score.
It's currently at the
Oh,
2
there's a
minute
flag.
mark.
Late flag. Where's the late flag coming at? It's from the back, Joe. Who is it on and what is it? Hammond thinks it's on Arizona State.
Bro, I
Personal
need to
foul.
say
Face mask. Defense. Automatic first down.
So it's 15 yards added to the end of the run. So they're already in scoring.
Dude, if you called that as a face mask, that was bull crap. You just effed Arizona State out of that. There was no way that that was face mask. His helmet never moved. And they gave it to him anyway. Wow. Threw it to the end zone, no good. Incomplete pass. 2nd and 10. That's crazy, dude.
Bro, I'm going to be so dead tomorrow.
Oh, there's where the face mask is. Okay, never mind. That was a good face mask call. Never mind. That was a good face mask call. I was looking at something totally different. No, what they just showed, that was definitely a face mask. Definitely. I was looking at something else that they showed. Uh-oh. He's running. Oh, he got 6 yards.
Yeah, Snake, sometimes it will be behind, unfortunately.
Oregon just scored a touchdown. Now it's 7-3 Oregon in that game against Rutgers.
Yeah.
First down, Texas Tech. Is this their time to come back, baby? You better come back now. You better start it now. Quarterback sneak for 8 yards. Down to the 12-yard line. Arizona State's 12-yard line, 1st and 10. Back in shotgun. Oh, he got busted. Or he got 3 yards. He got 3 or 4 yards. What was it? 2nd and 6 or 7? I think it's 7. 2nd and 6. He got 4 yards that pass. That pass blitz. Down to the 8-yard line. Texan the shotgun again. With a running back to his right. Man in motion. Down. Gonna run it. Oh! He dropped it. So incomplete pass. Dickey dropped it.
Touchdown Arkansas. It's 21-13 Texas A&M. A minute and 51 seconds before halftime.
How many already? Dude, it feels like that game is flying by, dude.
I know.
Put it like that game is flying by. I swear it was just in the first quarter like 5 minutes ago. Tech is at 3rd and 6. You get this first down, they have a chance to get it. Oh! My lord, he didn't take the sack, but boy was he was on touch. Is that Jackson? Or Johnson? Safety comes wide open, untouched in his face. Right up the middle, too. Didn't even give him time. That's how fast he was running. In his face. So you're going for 4th and 6? You're going for it again? Really? Oh, wow, they're actually trying to get him to jump off, I bet. 4th downs, they're only 1 for 2 today. Texas Tech.
Georgia's got him the 4th down. It's 4th and 10. Ball at the... It's like the Ole Miss 35-yard line. 1 minute 32 to go. Pass. Deflected. Game over. Georgia ball. Minute 28
I
to
thought that game
go.
would be closer, to be honest with you.
Huh?
That's Florida, Mississippi State. I thought it would be closer than that. To be honest with you, I thought that game would have been a little bit closer.
I figured Mississippi State would win that game. I'm surprised.
Right now, 20-7.
I know.
$43-35. Georgia's winning now. Now they're upsetting Ole Miss.
Touchdown Washington State takes the lead over 18 Virginia.
Arizona State getting the ball back again, bro. Wow, they stopped them on third down. Wow, UAB's upsetting Memphis. What did I tell you, Wolf, about that game, bro?
Yeah.
That game too. They were too close, bro. And UAB probably saw how they were playing, and they took off on them. They adjusted at halftime. They adjusted at halftime. Is what happened.
And that's your final. Georgia wins 43-35.
Yep, it's getting ready to update here on my side too. It's got like 20 seconds left. Let's see. Next time it updates, it's going to be a final for me. 4th and 11 on Mississippi. Ole Miss is there. It went. It's finally final on my end too. All right. So the only games that are playing are Texas Tech, Arizona State, Memphis, UAB, Texas A&M, Arkansas, Washington State versus Virginia, and you got Oregon versus Rutgers, which Oregon is winning 7-3 with the ball on Oregon's 13-yard line. Texas A&M got Arkansas got the ball. 3rd and 3 on Arkansas, their own 36. They're down by 8 points.
All
You got
right, I'm
Washington
going to
State
let you
beating
run
Virginia,
with
I
it
think.
until the Bama game starts.
Huh?
I'm going to let you run with it until the Alabama game starts.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah. What game is that at 6:30?
Because once that Tennessee Bama game starts, I'll be talking nonstop pretty much.
I
Besides
got you.
the score updates.
UVA got the ball at their own 25-yard line. That's why I like to have a game on the TV and then I have all the other games right here on the computer, bro. It gives me more updates I could tell you guys, even just if it's just the scores and what quarter it's in and where they're at on the field. It's just as good as anything.
Right.
Then I can click on each game and I could tell you individual stats, team stats, all that if I wanted to. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing when you give it to me. I'll end up doing it individual. As like
Leonard
this is on.
Stockton, 26 of 31, 348 yards and 5 touchdowns. That's a hell of a game right there. 26 of 35, that's what, 69%? 348 yards, 5 touchdowns. That's a good game right there.
Time of possession in this game, Texas Tech against Arizona State. Arizona's got 30 minutes to Tech's like 15, 17 minutes, bro. They're winning the time of possession, bro. They needed that. They needed to intercept that ball right off his face mask. Boom! He didn't even see it coming. He didn't even see it coming. Right off his face mask. Almost knocked him over.
Oh, I didn't even know that there was a 10:30 kickoff tonight.
Yeah, that's the late game. Arizona State got the first down and more. Down to the 39-yard line. That was just a 20-yard run. Hold on. Brown is down, grabbing his leg on it for Arizona State. Dude, what's up with all these players getting hurt this weekend? It might have been just a muscle. Let me see. I think that was a cramp muscle. I think all he got was a cramp. Hopefully it was all a cramp. He's still on the ground. We can't afford that, guys. We cannot afford that. In South Bend, Indiana, temperature 65 degrees. Forecast winds 7 to 10 miles an hour. Humidity 94% for that game.
Wow, really? There's still 40 minutes to kick off? Are you serious?
Oh, Mississippi coming back. Mississippi trying to come back on you, Florida.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I can tell you this much right now: it ain't gonna be no 7:30 kickoff if there's still 40 minutes left on the ticker before the game.
for what game is that?
Huh?
What game is
The
that?
Tennessee Alabama game. There's still 40 minutes ticking on the pregame clock.
When last time Oklahoma was 6-1, dude? Jay Matter, 18 for 26, 150 yards, 1 TD. Blaylock, 19 rush. I couldn't see it. Ohio State still undefeated, baby. Number one, still undefeated.
Yep.
Saying 36 for 42, 394, 4 touchdowns. West Tate had 6 receptions for 111 with 2 TDs. Smith had 9 for like 19 yards. Indiana is another undefeated team, 7-0. Mendoza, 24 for 28, 32 yards, 4 TDs. Cooper, 8 receptions for 115. Georgia beat that game, man, 6-1. They're both 6-1 now. Ole Miss and Georgia are both 6-1. Stockton, 26 for 31, 289 yards, 4 TDs, 59 rushes for the quarterback.
Yep.
Memphis is still could be undefeated at 7-0 if they come back and win that game. If not, they'll have 1 loss.
Mississippi State just scored, according to Brett. It's now 20-14.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Yeah. That's why I said, watch out, Florida. You letting them sneak back on you. Hail. Arkansas is hailing right now in Arkansas. That might be delayed for a little bit. Don't know.
Yeah, in
That's
Arkansas.
halftime.
In
That's at
Arkansas,
halftime.
And Arkansas's back in it. It's 21-20. Texas A&M.
I see that. I'm looking at it right now. It's at halftime. Or it should be coming right out at halftime. Texas A&M, Arkansas. Yeah, they're still at halftime. Oregon and Rutgers, 5-1. Oregon and Rutgers are 3-3.
Yeah, I mean, really, there should be no reason that Oregon should struggle.
Washington State, Virginia, 7-0. Washington State. 8:05 in the first quarter. That was a nice catch, though, early by Smith. Tate. Oh, that was Tate. My bad. Indiana is at their highest ranking in team history. You know that? At number 3.
Who?
Indiana.
Oh, yeah.
Indiana, highest they ever been ranked. And they beat them, Michigan State, 38 to 13. That was the final. Ohio State, we already know they blinked Wisconsin. UAB is actually beating Memphis 31-24.
That means Memphis has scored, though.
Joe Montana, Notre Dame, back in Notre Dame, baby. Texas Tech and Arizona. Let's go back and see what they're doing. It's still 17 or 7-19.
See. Double check to see if I had any messages or not.
State's kicking the ball. Oh, it was partially blocked. It was partially blocked. To the 40, to the 50, down to Arizona State's 48-yard line. That ball was tipped, dude. Was it tipped? Let's see right here. Oh, it sure was tipped. Did he hit into the kicker? No, he did not. He went right past him. Good. They need to score a touchdown on this drive right here, dude. Or else, man.
Yeah, Oregon scored. It's 14-3.
Yep, I see that. It updated over here. Let's look at some stats for that game. You want to look at some stats for that game? Let's look at stats for that game. See where they're at with the stats. Okay. You got Dante Moore, 7 for 8 for 89 yards with 1 TD for Oregon. Athena and Caller, well, I can't even say that name. 1 for 5 for 7 yards for Rutgers. Okay. Noah Winnington, 7 carries for 77 yards with 1 TD. Antoine Raymond, 1 carry. It doesn't say how many yards he got. I guess he got 0. Keenan Shequit, 3 receptions, 59 yards, 1 TD. 1 reception for DT Sheffield. Reception for 7 yards. Total yards, Oregon 179 to Rutgers 6. 89 passing yards to Rutgers 7 passing yards. Rushing yards 90 for Oregon to -1 for Rutgers. 11.2 yards a carry per play and then 1 yard for Rutgers per play. That is going to be a one lopsided game. I can see that coming already.
Yeah, definitely.
That's going to be a lopsided game. No, fool.
Welcome back, Zigzag.
Welcome back, Zigzag. How are you today? This evening. Hey, so why is it showing this Texas game? Okay, the Texas game has started. Texas, Kentucky got the ball on their own 33-yard line as of right now. That game just started too, Wolf.
Honestly, I would be very, very surprised if Kentucky keeps in that game.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. I agree. If they stay anywhere close in that game. If they stay close, they'll have a chance to win it, bro. They'll definitely have a chance to win if they stay close. Now they got Kentucky got the ball on their own 48-yard line as of right now, so they must have gotten the first down.
And we have a final score alert: SMU 35, Clemson 24.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a little closer than that, bro. Too on that one.
That means Clemson has 5 losses this year
Penn
already.
State and Iowa started too on Peacock. Maryland against UCLA. They're 13 minutes into the first quarter, but they got 13 minutes and 32 seconds left. Washington and Michigan. Okay, that's a final. We know that one. Underwood had 25 rush yards too. With his stats.
Yeah, Vanderbilt today snapped a 10-game LSU win streak and became 6-1 for the first time since 1950, 75 years ago.
Yep. Texas Tech. Oh, it was in your hand, and you dropped it. 3rd and 10. My God. How did you not keep that ball in your hand? It was right there in your chest. Texas Tech, you can't be doing this if you're going to come back. You still got 7 minutes and 10 seconds left in this game. You're only down by 12. 3rd and 10.
Hey, do you know when the last time that LSU lost to Vanderbilt was?
I don't know.
It was my birth year, 1990.
Thank you, Jen. Appreciate you hitting the like button.
Thank you, Beanie.
Oh, right there on him. He got about 3 yards. Saying he got 3.5, but we'll give him 3. He hurting after that one, boy. Yeah. Yeah, you hurting. He got off the field. In time, he's lucky. Third and 1 on their own. No, Arizona State's 33-yard line. Oh, was that offsides or encroachment? That was on the defense, dude. Oh no, it was on Texas Tech.
Wow,
False
Beanie,
start.
I am surprised.
Yep, it was on the offense. It all happened so fast. I thought it was on the defense. 3rd and 6 now. He got the first down. You gotta hurry up and score. You're on the 25-yard line. Arizona State's 25-yard line on the first and 10. And the clock's running. You changing the play? He's back in shotgun now. Oh, they shorted him a yard, dude. He had it on beyond the first down, man, coming back. Oh, I hate when they do that. Down to the 9-yard line. First and goal at the 9. Texas, Arizona State's 9-yard line. On the door for a touchdown. You have 4 chances now to get it in from the 9-yard line.
If anybody's interested in women's volleyball, number 6 Pittsburgh takes on number 4 Louisville tomorrow at 1 o'clock on ESPN.
Yards short of the touchdown. 3rd and goal at the 1-yard line. Florida kicked the field goal. Score is 23-14. Florida. Wolf.
It's 23-17, I thought. No, it's 23-14. That's right. Thank you, Brett.
Texas Tech scored. Quarterback sneak from 3.5 yards out. Almost didn't make it though. And it's now 14-19. 3:45 left in the game, guys. You guys got to stop them. You got to stop them. 14-19 Arizona State. Upsetting number 7 Texas Tech. Upsetting Texas Tech. Number 7.
I smell an onside kick.
20 for Will Hammond. 20 for 34, 142 yards, 1 TD, 1 interception for the Tech's quarterback. 11 rushes for 19 yards for him. So he's got rushing yards as well with 1 TD for the quarterback. Oh, that's what it looks like. Wolf. That's what it looks like.
I figured.
Oh, nope. I don't know yet. He's jumping back 5 yards. Nope, he kicked it off. In the end zone, ball out to the 25-yard line. Or 20-yard line. Mariners and Blue Jays are in game 6 of their division ALCS series.
What's up, Buckeye?
What's up, Buckeye Scratcher?
Your Buckeyes got the dub. Not really a big surprise, though, this week. I'm pretty much certain at this point Ohio State and Indiana both will go undefeated the remainder of the year and play each other in the Big Ten championship. There's 26 seconds to go. UAB is still beating number 22 Memphis 31-24. And thank you to the 7 that are watching right now. Appreciate it. Remember to hit
That's
the
great.
like, subscribe if you're new here, and be sure to share me out. We're fixing to get started with the Tennessee versus Alabama third Saturday in October game cast. It's about 20 minutes to kick off. And then after this game is over with, and we talk about the upcoming week, my butt is going to bed.
Sacked him. That was a 7-yard loss on Arizona. They coming. You need to stop them. Your guys only got 2 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. So you got a total of like 3 timeouts. They got all 3 of their timeouts. Sack them 7 yards back. Yep, that's at least 7, 8 yards. Hunter got him. Fourth and 17, and they're punting the ball. 2:20 left. Uh-oh, here we go.
Penn
It was a
State.
garbage kick. It was a garbage kick. Down to the 30, down to the 20, down to the 15, down to the 12-yard line of Arizona State. Texas Tech in good field position. Texas Tech could come back and take the lead right here on this drive with 2:05 left in the game. It was one garbage kick, but a hell of a return. He picked that ball up at their own 48-yard line and ran it down to their 15-yard line.
Zigzag. Apparently, there's a delay, and there's still 20 minutes before kickoff for whatever reason. I have no idea why.
Texas Tech, boy. I knew Texas Tech wasn't going to go out like that, bro. Come on. They're ranked number 7.
Brett
But
said that Penn State took the lead on Iowa.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I don't see that game here.
Because they're not ranked.
Oh, duh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right. So that's Memphis game. Stats for that game, and now you're not going to come up with it. AJ Hill for Memphis. They just scored the game, the go-ahead touchdown in 2 plays. In 2 plays, they scored the touchdown to take the lead, 20-19. Texas Tech come back. 2 minutes left in the game, pending the extra point. It was a TD pass, 15-yard TD pass. So only hit where his player can catch it. And they're going for 2. They're going to 2 for 2 to make it a 3-point game. They're still giving Arizona State 2 minutes, guys, on the clock.
That's a lot of time.
Oh, there's a flag. Replay the down. Put it at the 1-yard line. See what the flag is. Hold on.
All right, there's Tedorowski.
Holding on the defense. half the distance to the goal and retry the 2-point conversion for Texas Tech. 2 minutes left in the game over here.
Yeah, all three of us went for Texas Tech, so if Arizona somehow pulls it off, we'll all be wrong.
He got the 2-point conversion on the second attempt. If it wasn't for that flag, if it was not for that flag, they would not have scored that 2-point conversion. Now Texas Tech is up 22-19. 2 minutes left in the game. Giving the ball back to Arizona State with 2 minutes left in the game. There's Teddy right there, Wolf.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. There's Tedorowski.
Always focused on that game. Okay, so Memphis, their quarterback AJ Hill was 13 for 23, 145, 1 TD, 1 interception. Ryder Burton was 20 for 27, 251, 3 TDs and 1 interception. Rushing, Greg DeRosier Jr., 11 carries, 74 yards, 1 TD. Solomon Beebe, 5 carries, 106 yards, 1 TD. Cortez Bram Jr., 5 receptions, 53 yards. Iverson Hooks in that game for UAB was where to go? Hold on. 11 receptions, 172 yards, and 3 TDs for Iverson Hooks for UAB. That's why they won. That dude went off, bro. 172 yards and 11 receptions and 3 TDs. That's why they freaking winning. Oh, that game got 19 seconds left anyway on it. Unless it's final for you, Wolf. USC and Notre Dame. I'll watch that one in 4K. Thank you very much. I'll be watching that one in 4K. I was going to say, you better let me watch it. You would let me watch all the other games in 4K.
It looks like the upset is final. UAB upset Memphis 31-24.
Wow. I was not thinking that was going to happen, dude. It's still showing me that I got a minute and 15 seconds left, bro. That's why it hasn't updated all the way yet out there. Okay. All right. Yeah. So that's a given. UAB get ready to win, but it says 103. Oh well. I was waiting for it to go on. Which one are you? Which one are you doing now? Which one are you doing tonight? The Tennessee game?
Tennessee versus Alabama, the third
Okay,
Saturday
so
in
I can watch
October.
the USC. I can watch the USC and Notre Dame game. That's the one that's getting ready to start right now.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if Teddy's going to be coming up or not.
Yeah,
He's
let
still
him know in
waiting
the
to hear
chat.
from Nora. That's what I was doing when I didn't answer you. I was texting Ted. He's waiting to hear from Nora.
He's good to be here. Hear me?
Okay.
Yeah.
I just don't know what Nora has said yet or not.
I will.
I got you.
Ted says keep D-Man up there. All right, Ted, we'll do that.
All right. All right, we'll do that definitely, Ted. Because I got stats from other games that are on at the same time on that computer, Ted. That's why I've been telling the stats of each game. So it is Texas Tech 22, Arizona State, but that game's over with. It still has an update. See how long it's taking to update? So she doesn't freak. Okay, let's go Notre Dame. Man, dude, the best sport game movie I think I ever made was Rudy.
I don't know. Safety's pretty dang good.
Rudy was based on a true story, though.
So is safety.
I haven't seen that one. I'll have to look at that one and see that. But to me, as for right now, Rudy is the best sports movie based on true story ever made, in my opinion. Lincoln Riley bringing out USC, man. He's 5-1 record this year, ranked number 20. How is he not ranked higher? How is USC not ranked higher, bro? It makes no sense.
All right, we're about 9 minutes out from me starting the game cast here. Alabama's fixing to run out onto the field. I love how the announcers just seem to want to ignore the fact that Simpson's been sacked 12 times this year. They don't want to bring up that statistic.
Yeah, they don't want to bring up the negative stuff, you know? They don't want to bring the negative stuff up. But us, people like us will bring it up for him. People like us will bring it up.
But boy, they were quick to bring up Aguilar's 5 interceptions, though.
Of course, why not?
Oh, no wonder. Do you know who's announcing tonight? AJ McCarron, a former Alabama player.
Of course. Let me see something real quick.
Thanks to the six watching. If you haven't already, please hit the like, subscribe if you haven't already, and share us out. Game will be starting here in about 7.5 minutes.
Man, I think my headphones are dying. All right.
That same physicality.
Oops. Let me do that. Yeah, my Bluetooths are dying. I need to.
Mississippi State just scored. It's 23-21 with 2 minutes to go.
Wow. Who are you talking to? Excuse me.
Right now, they're doing the national anthem.
Okay, so I got two games I got, Wolfie. All right, the USC Notre Dame, and hold on, what's the other one? Tennessee Alabama is that one. So I can watch that one with you while you're doing the commentary on it. I can definitely watch that one. Because they're getting ready to start too.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, I can do the game cast. You can keep up with the statistics and
I'll do
then
that.
give
I'll
some
definitely do
occasional
that.
points score updates.
I got you. I got you on all that. And like I said, everything is still set up on my computer, on her computer, so on her laptop. So, and I'm watching both of these games in 4K. Why is this one not in 4K? Okay, both of these games are now in 4K. Both of my games are now in 4K. What did Brett say? Score limit is just score touchdown the game between.
Yeah, 23-21, Florida, with 2 minutes 32 seconds to go.
Okay, all right, Brett. Brian Piccolo, yeah, I've heard of him before. I haven't watched the movie though. I'll make sure I watch it tonight. Yes, both of my games are now in 4K that I'm watching. That's
Just so everybody knows that's listening in, once the game cast gets started, I'm pretty much non-stop until halftime, with the exception of timeouts and what have you. And D-Man will give some statistics during that time with some score updates. Brett will have some score updates in the chat. And we'll try to make this thing run as smooth as possible here.
definitely. Let me see. Now that my phone's on, I can also get. No, that's Cinemax 4K. No, so I won't be able to get the Utah BYU game. That's on Cinemax 4K.
All right, Brett, appreciate it.
All right, Brett, got you, brother. Got you. Got you. Like I said, I got stats to all the other games that are live right now too. During the game, like if it goes on commercial, I can go and flip on the laptop over to a certain game and tell you stats on that game. Bro, I don't know about that, Ted. I don't know about that Texas Tech, bro. Hold on, where they at right now? They're winning that game, actually. They're winning that game, Ted. Texas Tech is beating Arizona State 22-19.
Yeah, but where's Arizona State currently?
Arizona State is 4th and 2 on their own 45-yard line right now with 55 seconds left.
They're going to have to go for it, obviously.
Obviously, or put it in overtime. Well, they're going to have to because they're on their own 45. Yeah, you're right. They're on their own 45 right now.
All right, Tennessee's running out onto the field. Alabama's fixing to come out.
Okay, this Alabama and Tennessee game get ready to start, guys. Alabama's Crimson Tide walking out on the field. They only got one loss, and it was the first game. Florida State beat them 31-17. They've won every other game since then. University of Illinois and Monroe 73-0, bro. They beat their team by 73 points, bro.
On the same token, Tennessee, they've only had one loss, and that was to Georgia in overtime, 44-41. They beat East Tennessee State 72-17, and they beat Syracuse 45-21.
Okay, so if that's the case, like I said, my stuff is behind yours, Brett, I guess, actually. If they're on the 1 yard line, then yeah, I'm way behind. And my Texas Tech score hasn't updated yet. It's still showing 55% or 55 seconds.
Arizona State on the 1 yard line?
That's what he's saying.
Arizona State wins 26-22. Shit, that's a good game. That was a good game right there.
That dude, I didn't believe it. That was an upset game. They're going to drop out of at least the top 15. Texas Tech will drop down to like 17, 18 after this loss, bro. Watch.
Wow.
They're going to drop. They're going to drop out of the top 15 for sure. It depends on all the other games. It depends on all the other games and how they play out that are ranked. All the other ranked games above them.
All right, and here comes the Tide. They're out on the sidelines. It's about a minute to kick off.
I'm watching that game. Let me change to the other game real quick. USC Notre Dame. USC Notre Dame is in USC. Ooh. They got the ball at Notre Dame. 10-yard line. 1st and goal.
Let's go Trojans. I've got Trojans going for the upset.
1st and goal. Back. USC quarterback back. Oh, he was all over. Yeah. Second and goal from the 10-yard line for Notre Dame. Or USC, I meant. USC. Sorry.
Roughly 45 seconds to kick off.
Touchdown, Notre Dame. Touchdown, USC. My bad. Touchdown, USC. Second and goal from the 10-yard line to the back of the end zone. But they're going to review it. You know that.
Make sure
It
they
was
got the
called a
foot in.
touchdown. It was called a touchdown as for right now. Did he have 1 foot in? 1 foot only counts for 2. He got them, boom, both in. I'll say they both win.
Hey, Taco.
So as of right now, it's 6-0.
Thanks
USC.
to the 8 that are listening in. Appreciate it. Be sure to hit the
Tough
like
tackle.
button and subscribe. And if you haven't already, please share us out. We are fixing to kick it off third Saturday in October. Tennessee Volunteers down in Tuscaloosa taking on the Alabama Crimson Tide.
Oh, this is confirmed good touchdown. So as of right now, as they add before the extra point,
All right, the special teams are out on the field. Kickoff is a matter of seconds away.
extra point is good. 7-0 USC.
Tennessee in all white, the traditional away uniforms. And of course, Alabama always in classic uniforms, red helmets, the red jerseys, and the white pants.
Joey Aguilar, 65% completion percentage, 1,680 yards, 14 touchdowns to 5 interceptions for Tennessee's quarterback.
Only sacked 3 times.
Oh, I didn't see that stat. I was just saying what I seen on TV.
I know. I'm just helping you out there.
Yeah, with 3 sacks, that's good.
And Simpson is 71% completion rate, 1,678 yards, and I think 3 touchdowns and 2 interceptions. And I know it's 12 sacks. So the offensive line has a lot more question marks, in my opinion, on the Alabama side. Tennessee ball, first and 10 at 25-yard line. Aguilar pulls out, throws to Brazil to the 34-yard line. It is 2nd and 1. Oh, no, they're going to make it 2nd and 2.
I'm
But
like a whole play behind you, dude.
false start on the offense. The offensive line did jump. I don't think the defense caused that one, so it'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Oh, I'm actually ahead of you. My fault. I'm actually ahead of you, dude. If you're just now saying that play, I'm actually ahead of you by like 5 seconds. So I won't say nothing. I won't
All
say
right.
nothing. I'm ahead of you by like 5 seconds, I swear.
Okay.
If you're just now saying that penalty that brought him back 5 yards, I was already on the next play by the time you said something about that.
All right. 2nd and 7. Tennessee in the gun formation. 3 wide receiver set. Screenplay to Matthews. Still just a hair short. 3rd down. About a yard left. So it's still probably about the 34-yard line. I think they're actually marking it to 33. Yeah, 3rd and 2, ball at the 33. In the stack slot set, one receiver. Handoff, nothing. 4th and 1. Punt team's going to have to come out.
Wow, Snake saying interception. Florida wins the game. That's crazy.
Wow.
Weren't they just losing that game?
No, it was 23-21 after Mississippi State scored. And apparently Mississippi State got the onside kick or something, and then Florida picked it off. All right, and there's the punt. Went deep, and Alabama gets the ball at the 9-yard line. So it'll be 1st and 10 Alabama at their own 9-yard line.
Oh, right off the top of his hand.
Okay, that looks more like it, Brett. Oregon Ducks are winning 34-3.
34-3. What the heck?
Simpson takes the snap, hands
Go on.
off.
Down to the
And
50,
stop.
down to the 40, down to the 30, 20, 15, down to the 13-yard line. Who was that from Notre Dame? Number 4 from Notre Dame just ran a 60-yard rush play from their own 25-yard line, 24-yard line. Oh, there he goes. 20.
2nd and 13 Alabama, ball at the 5-yard line.
Ooh.
Tennessee in a 3-lineman set. Bama in the bunch, gun formation, 1 wide receiver deep. Incomplete pass, 3rd and 13 at the 5-yard line. All right, 4 wide receiver stacked to the strong side. Simpson goes back, being rushed. Wide receiver, that tight end was wide open. Crap. All right, so that's 1st and 10 Alabama, ball at the 25-yard line.
Oh, touchdown, Notre Dame. Touchdown, Notre Dame. 12-yard rushing for Jeremiah Love. 12-yard rushing TD for Notre Dame. For the running back.
All right, Simpson's changing the play at the line in the pistol formation, but drops back way over the head. Incomplete, flag on the play. Kind of looked like it might have been a legal formation. Oh no, they're saying that Tennessee lined up in the neutral zone. I didn't see that.
Yeah, they'll show the replay again.
Yeah, I'll see it here in a minute. Or maybe not.
So USC and Notre Dame is tied 7-7. 4 plays, 75 yards for Notre Dame and 58 seconds, bro.
They never showed the replay, bro.
What? They probably went straight to commercial, didn't they?
No, they just went on to the next play. Handoff stopped at 2nd and 5 at the Alabama 30, I think. Yeah, at the Alabama 30. Four wide receiver gun. Simpson drops back. Feeling the heat. drills it right to the receiver. It was, of course, couldn't see the name. It might have been Bernard on that one. It was a little
Okay,
out pass. So it's 1st and 10, Bama at the 40. Simpson alone in the backfield. Short pass. Complete the Brooks for a 5-yard gain. 2nd and 5. Ball at the 45-yard line. Yeah, Georgia upset Ole Miss, but I don't really consider that as an upset.
Why it's a higher ranked team beating a lower ranked team? What do you mean? That's an upset. That's
Ole
not a
Miss,
big upset, but
Ole Miss should have lost, in my opinion, anyways. Alabama draws back. Long pass. Complete down to the 25-yard line. Looks like Alabama's going to score first. It was a good play by Ryan Williams. Just barely broke out past Hood to get the arm extended out for the pass completion. All right, 2-back gun. Handoff. Reverse. Crap. And Tennessee was not ready for it. 1st and 10, 1st and goal, Alabama at the 9-yard line. But this was the part of the Tennessee that I was worried about was defense. Handoff. Down inside the 5-yard line. 1st and goal at the 4. Or 2nd goal at the 4, rather. Simpson getting up on the ball. Sends Williams around. Handoff. That was to Miller, Jam Miller. About a 2.5-yard gain, 3rd and goal. Brett says Washington State's beating Virginia 14-7. The defense ain't set, and Alabama's ready to go. 2 backs in the gun formation. Simpson snap. Short pass into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama.
man, they're in Florida Atlantic, bro, getting ready to score. They're on the South Florida's freaking damn 27-yard line, bro. Florida Atlantic's getting ready to score.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're on South Florida's 27-yard line right now. We're 1st down.
Oh, what a weird week of football.
I know, especially college, bro. Especially college. We'll see about the NFL tomorrow. Shout out to the 6 people in chat. Appreciate you guys.
Isaiah Horton's the one that caught the ball for the touchdown. So your score is Alabama 7, Tennessee nothing. 6:51 to go in the 1st quarter.
We got 8:38 here, 7-7 on this Sacked twice this season. 1.1% of dropback. Third lowest among.
I tell you what, Snake, if you want to help me and me, D-Man, and Brett out, you can give us the update on the Missouri-Auburn game. I'll let you.
Oh, how did you just let that slip through your fingers? Don't tell me you were scared of him. Yeah, get back out there on him. Yeah, give you the ball. Let's see what you. Oh no, he went out of back. Oh, he went on the sideline. Okay. Almost picked off by Notre Dame.
All right, so first drive for Alabama was a score. Now we get to see if Tennessee can answer.
Yeah, they're gonna have to if it's already 10-0.
It's
They're gonna have to at
7
least get a
nothing.
field goal, bro. They're gonna have to at least get a field goal.
It's 7-0, D-Man.
Oh, I thought you said 10.
No,
And USC just went back up 10-7. Just kicked the field goal.
yeah, that's fine, Brett. You can cover the Holy War if you like. Yeah, there's a lot of good games on right now. You got
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then the three games that are coming on tonight are no, the two games that are coming on tonight is Cincy and Oklahoma State at Oklahoma State. And then you got Utah and BYU. That's the one that he called.
yeah.
Only other one on tonight. And that one comes on at they both come on at 7.
And then you got 10:30 kickoff for the Florida State Stanford game, but that's not really going to be much of a contest, I don't think.
No. You got USC at 7-7. Then you got Missouri and Auburn 0-0. Looks like under 3 minutes in the first quarter on that one. So that's a good 0-0 game going into the second.
All right, so Alabama's fixing to kick it off here. And there's the kick. Goes sailing through the end zone for a touchback. Tennessee ball, 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Aguilar in the bunch set with 2 wide receivers either side. Fakes the handoff and sack. Alabama came rushing right through. Offensive lineman didn't even see him coming. Looks like about a 7-yard loss. No, 9-yard loss. 2nd and 19, ball at the 16-yard line. Quick snap, screenplay, and it looks like they got that 9 yards that they lost, but it's still 3rd and 10 at the 25-yard line. No, I guess they got a few extra yards. It's 3rd and 8.
Oh, I do get that Utah game, bro. I do get it. It's on Sin. It's on Sin 4K.
Deep pass. Aguilar throws to Brazil. 1st and 10. Tennessee at the 45-yard line. Oh, no, 46-yard line. He dropped just a hair short of the 45. My bad. Fake handoff. Alabama gets the hand in on the pass. Incomplete.
Notre Dame starting the ball out on the 25-yard line.
All right, Tennessee in the standard gun. 3 wide receiver set. Aguilar drops back. Got plenty of time. Alabama got in there with another hand. Incomplete. 3rd and 10. Perfect timing by the D-back right there for Alabama. There wasn't nothing that the receiver could have done, nothing that Aguilar could have done. That was just good defense right there. All right. Another 3rd down. Aguilar takes a snap on the trip set. Passes short to Kitzelman. Kitzelman hurdles over the defender. Still looks a little bit short, though. It looks like it's going to be a 4th and about a half yard.
Got him in the backfield, 2-yard line.
Ooh,
Second and 12.
they should review that. I think Tennessee had the 1st down right there. They're not going to review it, though. Oh, yep, they are. They're going to review the spot. So there is a timeout on the field for the review. 4 minutes, 34 seconds to go in the 1st quarter. Alabama 7, Tennessee nothing.
Notre Dame got to punt the ball away.
This would be a good time for a score update if we got one.
10-7 still USC on that one. And then on the Utah BYU game, it is just starting. It's just starting.
Okay, it's just starting, okay?
Yeah, that one just started. That's what I'm telling you. I didn't think I can get it until I accidentally hit on it. I get that game.
Okay, Snake says touchdown Auburn, so that means Auburn just took the lead 7-0 against Missouri.
Hasn't updated on my end yet. So yeah. And updated yet over here. So
Washington State kicks a field goal and Washington State leads. Number 18 Virginia.
okay, mine
17
just
to
updated
7.
again. No, that's Alabama. Then.
And then Texas A&M is beating Arkansas 38-25. Thank you, Brett.
BYU with the first down. Second 0-0.
Okay, so after
Kinda,
review,
buddy.
it
What's
was
short?
apparently it was short. Alabama looks like they're lining in the neutral zone, but Tennessee gets the first down, and it is now 1st and 10 after a 4th down conversion. Ball at the Alabama 45-yard line.
Oh my lord.
Hand off to Bishop, no gain. Second down 10. Tennessee in the gun formation. Aguilar fakes the handoff, goes back, drops the pass to the sideline, and it is complete. Got one leg in for the first down. Ball at the Alabama. Wait a minute, flag on the play. An eligible receiver downfield. No, that's going to take it back.
I did too, Brett. I'm watching it right now. I'm watching that game right now.
So it's now 2nd and 15. Ball at the 50-yard line. Aguilar drops
He
back,
kept him
passes
on, dude. That's
to
crazy.
Staley down to the 40-yard line. It is 3rd down and 5. Oh, they're going to mark it short of that yard line. Okay, so it's going to be 3rd and 6. Ball at 41.
Flag at the end. Flag came in late. What's the flag on?
Shotgun formation. Aguilar drops back, rolls out, tries to get away from the pressure, but couldn't. Aguilar is sacked. 4th down. Looks like Tennessee's going to have to bring out the punt. This is not looking good for Tennessee so far. Yeah, 4th and 19. Here's punt. Fair caught at the 10-yard line. So with 1:45 to go in the first quarter, Alabama still has the lead, 7-0. Alabama football.
I got 3 games on 3 different channels. 4, 5, and 8, bro, in a row. 4, 5, and 8. All 3 games are on the channel right back to back to back from each other. Okay, Notre Dame got the ball at the 31, your 29-yard line. Back to throw. Catches the pass. Comes in. Oh, why did you not go north and south, fool? You got 8 yards.
Thank you to the 7 to 8 people that are watching. Appreciate it. If you haven't already, please hit the like button and subscribe if you're not already, and share us out. We've still got a lot of football to be talking about
Oh,
here.
got sacked. He walked right into that sack. He just lost how many yards on that sack? Like 8 yards? Boom. He lost a good 8 yards on that sack. No, would you show it already? Oh, they lost 7 yards on that sack. 3rd and 11.
One thing about the Alabama game, it's never easy to win in Tuscaloosa. Tennessee hasn't done so since 2003.
Yeah, thank you, but we already knew that was going to happen with Oregon and Rutgers, man. We knew they were going to get blown out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We knew that game was going to be one lopsided.
Yeah, Snake. Yeah, we know about Boise State blowing out UNLV.
Yeah, that was another game.
I'm personally a little surprised about that one, but then again, it was at Boise State on the blue turf.
On
So,
the blue strip, yeah, exactly.
and I think it should be illegal for Boise to wear blue on the blue turf, but they do it all the time. Just like East Washington, they have red turf and they wear the red uniforms from head to toe. All right, so it's 1st and 10, Alabama at the Alabama 10-yard line. Simpson takes the snap. There is pressure on the play, but a miraculous catch by Ryan Williams, diving out, extending his body. Had to reach out with his fingertips to grab it. Got it down to the 29-yard line. But it does look like they're going to review it to make sure that he had full possession when he went down. Make sure they didn't bobble it. So yet again, we have another timeout for a review. Well, on that angle, it does look like he was bobbling it. On that angle, it does look like he was bobbling it. So depending upon what they decide, it might go back.
Yeah, it depends on them, yeah.
I'll let you know what they say here momentarily.
Okay. Oh, he's 1 yard short. 3rd and 1. Arkansas just scored a touchdown. The score is 38-35 Texas A&M. Man, damn, whoopsie, that game's closer than we thought it was going to be, too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That game, they're only down, Arkansas's only down by 3 now. 38-35.
That means that they went for the 2-point conversion.
Utah got the ball at their midfield. Fakes the handoff.
So they
Right
say
up and right. Oh! You ain't no Patrick Mahomes, buddy. Calm down there, Utah quarterback. You ain't
so
no Patrick Mahomes. Huh?
So after the review, they said that there's not enough evidence to overturn. So it's 1st and 10 Alabama. Ball at the Alabama 29-yard line. Tennessee's in the 4-3 defense. Kind of looks like the Tampa defense, to be honest. Tennessee in the shotgun blitz.
Oh, he goes down the sideline to the 20-yard line, gets knocked out of bounds. Utah down to friggin' BYU's 20-yard line. Or was that the 30-yard line? Let me see. 5, 40, 30. Down to the 20-yard line. Got knocked out of bounds at the 20. No, they're saying 21. Tight end split.
2nd and 5. Ball at the 34-yard line. Simpson in the gun formation. Hands off. Miller puts a stiff arm. Tries to extend the play, but it looks like it's just a hair short. If so, it's a 3rd and 1. It is the end of the 1st quarter, and they are measuring, so we will know when they come back from commercial whether they got the 1st down or not.
Oh, he was wide open. Oh, man. But they got the 1st down. Or no, 2 yards out of that? Oh, well. Pushing him down to the 14-yard line. I think a lot of these referees don't go by where the ball is, bro. I think they don't go by that where the ball is. They don't spot it where the ball landed. When they landed, their knee was down, bro. I hate that too. That's another thing I don't like about football. Because the NFL does it too. They spot down where the knee landed, not where the ball landed.
Referee has their favorite teams going into the game, and they favor them. Whether they say that they do or not, they do.
Of course they do. You know that. I know that. 4th and 1. Are you going to go for it, Utah? Or are you going to kick the field goal? What you going to do? 8 and 10 on 4th downs this season. Utah's 8 for 10 on 4th downs this season. They're at what? 80%? 80%? On 4th downs this year? This would be 9 for 11 if they make this one. That'd be 9 for 11. Oh, he didn't get it. He didn't get it. He got back to the line of scrimmage. That was it. Turnover on downs. BYU ball. Wow, dude, that was crazy. They knew it was coming, and they stuffed it on the 4th down. That makes him 8 for 11, not 9 for 11. Boom. BYU is ranked 15th. Utah's ranked 23.
Any other updates, Brett? Do you have any, D?
And we all know Auburn's winning 7-0. Unless it changed from my thing here. Cincinnati's beating Oklahoma State 7-0. That's in the first quarter. Oklahoma State got the ball on Cincy's 46. South Florida is now beating Florida Atlantic 14-3. Kentucky's still losing to Texas 7-0. Kentucky got the ball on their own 42-yard line. I'm not even going to say that Oregon Rutgers game because that's just a straight up blowout.
All right,
They're going to hit they're going to hit 80 points that game, dude, if they keep going the way they're going.
Illegal procedure on Alabama before Alabama could even get a playoff. So it's now 1st and 15. Ball at the 34-yard line.
Notre Dame in for the touchdown. Jadorian Price, 16-yard rushing TD for Notre Dame. Notre Dame's up right now, 13-10.
Now they changed the play at the line. Simpson steps back into the pistol formation, rolls out, throws deep, but over the head of the receiver. It is now 2nd and 15 at the 34-yard line.
Okay, so that Florida Atlantic South, that South Florida Florida Atlantic is right score I got 14-3, according to Brett.
All right. Alabama takes the snap. Simpson throws it. Short play down to the 40-yard line. It's now 3rd down. And right now they're showing Ty Simpson, his father, who coaches at University of Tennessee, Martin. UT Martin played yesterday, beat Gardner Webb 37-3. All right, so it's 3rd and 9. Ball at the 40-yard line. Simpson's in the gun formation, but there's timeout on the field. Coach DeBoer calls the first timeout of the game. Timeout Alabama. 14-15 to go in the second quarter. 7-0 Alabama.
Can't believe, man, that USC just let Notre Dame go up on them. 14-10. Babe!
If it stays close going into the second half, USC will wind up winning.
$14.38 left till halftime. This second quarter just started. What you doing behind me? What you doing behind me, buddy? Got the ball at 25-yard line. Man in motion. Hikes the ball, drops back. They come after him. Oh, he's got 1 yard. All that for 1.
And thank you to the 5 or 6 that's still listening in. Appreciate it.
You want to go out? We're going to fumble the ball. Notre Dame ball. Notre Dame got the ball back. No. Nope. USC kept it. Oh, that's a flag. Hold on. Holding on to defense. Automatic first down. 5-yard penalty.
Wow.
Oh, he sure was holding. He sure was. It wasn't a booby call. It was a legitimate call. He dragged him to the ground.
Still on
Oh, there he
commercial
goes.
from my end.
He's down the Notre Dame 32-yard line. First down and more. He got 10, 23 yards on that catch and run.
All right, here we go. So it's 3rd and 9, ball at the 40-yard line for Alabama. They are in a single back set. It looks like it's in a bunch formation. Simpson calls Miller to the backfield, so it's now two
Oh, almost. That was almost a good catch.
throws and incomplete. It is now 4th and 9. Looks like Alabama's going to have to punt it back to Tennessee now. Which, in all actuality, that actually looked like a fumble. But I guess he didn't have full control of it. So, yeah, incomplete.
First down. USC.
And
Run
here's the
for about
punt.
12.
And fair caught at the 22-yard line. 1st and 10, Tennessee at Tennessee 22. Missouri kicks a field goal. It's now 7-3, Auburn. Thank you, Snake. Iowa has the lead against Penn State 9-7. UCLA's beating
They could say Mizzou
Maryland
kicked a field
7-3.
goal. Missouri kicked a field goal, now 7-3.
Passes to Staley. Looks like it's going to be just about a yard short. 2nd and 1. Ball at the 31-yard line. Hands off to Bishop. No, it's to Lewis. They're a 3rd team halfback. 1st and 10, Tennessee. Down to the 42-yard line. Another handoff to Lewis for another 6 yards. 2nd and 4. Fake handoff throws. Huge pass play down to the Alabama 37, it looks like. 1st and 10, Tennessee. Oh, no, the 39. So down to the Alabama 39-yard line.
Turnover on down. Notre Dame gets the ball back.
Tennessee in the shotgun formation. 3 wide receiver set. Hands it off to the halfback for about a yard gain. 2nd and 9. Ball at the 33-yard line. Aguilar drops back and incomplete. 3rd and 8. All right, in the gun formation, trips. Aguilar throws. Wide open Staley down to the 4-yard line. 1st and goal, Tennessee Volunteers. Tennessee gets on the ball. Hands off, but Alabama was ready. Makes it 3rd and goal, or 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
Utah BYU still at 0-0, Wolf.
Okay. Tennessee at 8 plays, 74 yards, 3 minutes taken off the clock, 10 minutes, 50 seconds to go in the 2nd quarter. 2nd and goal, ball at the 4-yard line. Aguilar in the bunch gun formation, fakes the handoff, decides to keep it, runs it to the 2.5-yard line, 3rd and goal.
What in the living room?
All right, so Tennessee lines up in the bunch trips formation. Aguilar takes a snap, drops back, throws to the back of the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Pass to Staley to the back of the end zone for the touchdown reception. Makes it Tennessee 6, Alabama 7 with the extra point pending.
Didn't even have a chance to return that ball.
Looky there, Snake trying to copy me. Yep, touchdown Tennessee. Here's the extra point attempt, and it's good. 7-7. Game is locked up with 9 minutes to go in the 2nd quarter.
That's because he's ahead of you too on his game on that game.
Probably.
That's why I'm not even saying anything about that game anymore.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to deal with it. For whatever reason, my TV's behind. It is what it is.
No.
I mean, while it's on commercial break, I can try to reset the TV, see if it maybe lagging. I do have a Roku TV. Sometimes it can bog down.
USC 33-yard line. What a run. That was a 20-something yard run he just ran. He killed 2 UFC guys with him about 5 yards. Love got 7 rushes for 116 yards already and 1 TD already.
All right, I don't know whether the reset worked, but I'm on a Dos Techies commercial. It looks like no, I'm on the iPhone 17 Pro commercial. I'm trying to get it up to speed, guys, but I can only do so much.
Yeah, you're good.
Just think of it this way: if I was at the game, I'd be getting the information before the TV. So
Yeah, definitely.
it's just that this is in reverse.
Right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. First down and more. Down to the 3-yard line, Notre Dame.
Hey, D-Man, I got a technical question for you, right quick.
What's up?
How do you restream a live stream?
What do you mean restream it?
Because I've seen several people do the vertical lives and then do a premiere later on in the night. Like, I wouldn't mind setting this up for a premiere at like 3 o'clock in the morning because there's people that are getting off work at like midnight and wondering what goes on with the game. And I bet I could get some rewatch time on that.
Let me look that up for you and I'll let you know, all right?
All right. All right, so the Tennessee score drive was 10 plays, 78 yards, took 4 minutes and 14 seconds off the clock. Tennessee is fixing to kick this sucker off.
And
9
Notre
minutes,
Dame is on
26.
the 2.5-yard line. Second and goal. Didn't get a yard. Third and goal on
And
the
here's the
yard
kick.
line.
And it was a horrible, horrible kick. Went out of bounds, so Alabama will get the ball at the 35-yard line.
We got a Notre Dame guy down, number 74. The left guard.
And if my TV is correct, Texas has the lead 7-0 on Kentucky with 13 seconds to go to halftime.
What'd you say that score was?
7-0 Texas.
Yep, they got Kentucky got the ball on Texas 35-yard line.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe they'll score before half. I don't know.
It's 37 though.
All right, so it's the 4-3 defense against the Alabama shotgun formation. Hand off to Jam Miller, and Tallender pins him in the backfield for a 3-yard loss. Second down.
Shout out to the 6 people in chat. Appreciate you guys. If you are new here, make sure you hit that subscribe button for Wolfie. Share him out and hit the like button if y'all can. He appreciates that for y'all support.
All right, 2nd and 12, ball at the 32-yard line. Again, it looks like Tennessee's in the Tampa defense. Alabama in the gun formation. Handoff to Jam Miller. Getting nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. It is 3rd down and 12. Now I smell a pass play.
Thank you, Brett, for that tie. BYU Utah's tied at 0 end of the first quarter.
All right, thank you, Brett. All right, so Tennessee brings the 5 lineman set, 5-man front on a shotgun. Really? Pass play over the head, incomplete. So 4th down. Tennessee is about to get the ball back, people. Eight minutes, 11 seconds to go in the first half. Bama's punter sitting back at the 18-yard line.
Third and goal for Notre Dame.
And
At
that was
the
a fair
2-yard line.
catch at the 18-yard line. 1st and 10, Tennessee at the Tennessee 18.
Intercepted. Oh, there's a flag. Was it before the play? Before the interception? Illegal man downfield. Penalty decline, interception, USC's ball.
Right now, waiting for the end of the commercial break.
Man, that play selection crazy tonight, man, for Utah. 11 rushes for and 4 passing plays.
Snake says Missouri took the lead 10-7.
Okay, thank you, Snake. False. How does the defensive get delay a game? Could you answer that? Could you answer that to me? How in the heck do you get a delay of game on defense? How?
I do not know.
They just called a defensive delay of game. Yeah. Yeah, now it's 1 and 5. It was a 5-yard penalty for BYU. He got the first down and more. 6 yards. Man, please somebody in the chat explain that to me. How do you get a defensive delay of game?
Yeah, I don't understand that penalty. That has to be a new one because I never had that when I was.
That has to be the first time I ever heard that in my life, bro. Ever.
Well, we never had that when I was playing, so I have no idea. Or when I was coaching, for that matter.
Don't get your substitute in fast enough. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, Snake, that makes sense.
That would
Oh, ball down. BYU down to the 20, down to the 16-yard line.
That to me sounds like it would be more of like an illegal substitution, but I don't know.
That blew my mind. He might have miscalled it too.
That's true. I don't know. Joey Aguilar so far is 10 of 14 for 118 yards, 1 touchdown. Aguilar has Tennessee at the 18-yard line, 2nd and 10. Fakes the handoff. Throws a screenplay to Brazil for an 8-yard, almost 9-yard gain. They'll put it at about
Touchdown BYU. BYU just scored. Chase Daniel.
flag on the play.
BYU struck first, Wolf.
They're saying it's pass interference on the offense. I'd have to see that again.
Chase Roberts, not Chase Daniels. I said Chase Daniels like an idiot.
Okay, yeah, that was pass interference. Okay. Good call, referee. Good call. 2nd and 19. Ball at the Tennessee 9-yard line. Tennessee in the gun. Aguilar steps back. Pressured. Almost sacked through it for an incomplete pass. Kind of looked like intentional grounding there. And if it was intentional grounding in the end zone, that would give Alabama the football. Yep, intentional grounding in the end zone. Safety, Alabama. Bama gets 2 points and the ball. That was stupid, Aguilar. Stupid.
Gave him a safety, didn't it?
Huh?
Gave him a safety, didn't it?
Well, I mean, he was almost tackled, and he thought, "Oh, well, I'll just throw it out into the wild blue yonder. They won't throw the flag." Bullshit. And of course, Aguilar's going to say, "Well, I had a receiver. There was nobody near the
All right,
area."
Wolf, I got you, bro. I think your time starts over every time you bring somebody up, Wolf. There's no way
Huh?
that you only have. I think every time you start, there's no game. It says on my end, I've been on for an hour and 12 minutes.
No, that only shows the time that you have been on your end. Me, I've been live for 540 minutes and 5 seconds.
Okay.
So I've been on for 9 hours now. Oh, okay. Thank you, Brett. I guess Brett looked into it.
Yeah,
Delay
I read
of.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why I told him thank you. Yeah, because I mean, I don't ever remember that being a penalty in any sport that I've ever watched. But yeah, college is way different rules and stuff than NFL.
Yeah.
BYU is now leading Utah 7-0. 13 minutes and 37 seconds to halftime.
All right. Well, in this game, there's 7 minutes 21 seconds. Alabama has the lead 9-7. Alabama ball.
Then you got Oregon beating Rutgers 49-3.
Shocker there.
I don't even want to look at that game anymore, bro.
Of course, pass wide open. Alabama down to the 40-yard line.
First down, Utah.
Incomplete, 2nd and 10. Ball at the Tennessee 40-yard line. Alabama drops back, passes wide open receiver down to the 14-yard line.
First down. Utah coming right back down the field on him that quick.
All right, so apparently there is a new way to get a defensive delay a game using a disconcerting signal like a clap or that simulates the offensive cadence. I could see that too.
But they're clapping all the time, though.
I know.
That makes no sense to me that clapping is considered a defensive penalty or a penalty. That makes no sense to me. They're clapping all the time.
Man, I remember back when I was playing, you could get up to the line and yell at the center and try to get them to jump, and you can't do that anymore.
Nope. First down. Utah getting ready. Are they in the red zone yet? I'm pretty sure they're in the red zone already. No, they're not in the red zone yet. They're at the 30-yard line.
1st and goal, Alabama to 2. My confidence in Tennessee is slowly starting to dwindle here. No huddle, handoff to Jam Miller. Short of the line. It is 2nd and goal at the 1.
Hey, he just lost about 10 yards. How many did he lose? 2nd and what? Wow. They lost about 10, 12 yards on that play. A busted play big time. I lost 7 yards on that play. Utah did.
Touchdown, Alabama with ease. Not even a single soul on them. And there's kick. It's now 16-7, Alabama.
Reminded me of Kyle Murray right there for a minute. Wow. Washington State beating number 18 Virginia 20-10.
Wow.
According to Brett.
And it looks like UCLA's beating Maryland at halftime, 7-3. That or it's almost halftime.
BYU just called their first timeout with 9 minutes and 15 seconds left to halftime. Notre Dame supposedly intercepted the ball. They're reviewing it with 1 minute and 40 left to halftime. 14-10 Notre Dame. Incomplete pass. They just put the game clock back to 147. Freshman kicker trying to make a field goal from how many yards?
10 seconds left in the game. Arkansas scores a touchdown. It's 45-42 Texas A&M. Well, that's going to be an onside kick. All right, Star Thomas runs right down the middle for a 15-yard gain. It's 1st and 10 Tennessee at the Tennessee 44-yard line.
USC just kicked the field goal and make it to score 13-14 Notre Dame. 1 minute and 43 left to halftime.
Aguilar slides for a 3-yard gain. And looks like he got hit there a little late. Yep, delayed hit. That's a personal foul, 15 yards from the end of the run. So it's now 1st and 10 Tennessee. Ball at the Alabama 39-yard line. 3 minutes and 29 seconds to go in the second quarter.
Halftime, Penn State beating Iowa 14-10. Washington State beating Virginia 20-10. Third quarter, 2:18 left. Oregon beating, we're not worried about that game. Cincinnati is beating Oklahoma State 14-10. You got Texas, Kentucky at halftime 7-0. You got Texas A&M. We already just said that game. They're going to try to go for the 2-point conversion. Oh, no. Did it be? No. They kicked the. I don't know about that one, though, dude. That's a closer game than I thought it was going to be. It's definitely the over-under, too, on that one, too.
2nd and 11. Looks about a 3rd and 7. Ball at the Bama 36-yard line.
AP to top 10. Ohio State, Miami, Indiana, Texas A&M, Ole Miss, Alabama, Texas Tech, Oregon, Georgia, LSU is your top 10. Out of the top 10, 1, 2, 3, 4 teams lost in the top 10 today.
Yep.
Gonna shake up that top 10 for sure, though, after this weekend. Depends on these last few games tonight. And let's see where people are after tonight. And then tomorrow come out with a new top AP top 25 poll. John Henry Daly, 9 sacks this season, second most in FBS. You must be on a commercial, Wolf.
Yeah, it's a commercial break.
BYU was stood up after gaining 2 yards.
I swear, some of these Dr. Pepper commercials are so stupid.
3rd and 3. For BYU on their own 35-yard line. Did he get to the 38-yard line? Oh, got him, sacked him. Sacked him, lost of 6 yards. 4th and what now for BYU? Why don't you close the door all the way?
So first to go get Hunter. Crying Hunter.
Utah starting the ball on the 25-yard. They're on 25. And there's a flag. Hold on, what's the flag? After the play?
Brett says the game's pretty much over. Texas A&M 45-42.
How much time did that one got left?
It was 10 seconds to go, and Arkansas had to kick the onside kick. So I'm assuming that Texas A&M recovered.
Oh, it's final already. It's final already. 45-42 Texas Tech. That one's final, Wolf.
All right.
45-42. The game stats for that game for Texas A&M. Marcel Reed, 23 for 32, 280 for 3 TDs. Rubian Owens, the second, 14 carries for 69 yards with 2 TDs. Ashton Bethel Broman, 4 receptions, 83 yards, 1 TD for the Arkansas Razorbacks. Taylor Green, 19 for 32, 56 yards, 3 TDs. Mike Washington Jr., 16 carries for 147 yards. Omega Blake, 7 receptions, 118 yards, and 1 TD for them.
All right. It's 4th down and about 2.5, 3 yards. Right around the 30-yard line. Alabama calls a timeout. Alabama has 1 timeout left. 1 minute, 51 seconds to go in the first half.
Oh, there's a flag. Oh, pushing in the back. Come on, Notre Dame. What are you doing? Why are you getting stupid penalties like that, bro? That makes no sense. You pushed the man straight in his back with the dang Empire right in front of your face. You deserve stupid penalties like that, man.
Tennessee on fourth down conversions tonight is 100%. And it looks like Tennessee's going for it. I would have probably gone for the field goal, considering that Tennessee gets the ball in at the beginning of the second half. But they're going for it. 4th and 2. Ball at the 31-yard line. Pass complete. First down. They got it. First down to the 28-yard line. Pass to the tight end, Kitzelman.
Really bad, boy. Blow it in his face.
No. Why?
I think he's getting hungry. He's getting the munchie. Third down conversion. Oh,
You're on the air. Please.
I need you to plug this in over there.
So with 1:44 left, it is 1st and 10.
Okay.
Tennessee. Ball at the Alabama 27-yard line. Pass incomplete. It's now 2nd down. 1:28 to go. Yeah, it looks like pass interference right there, but they sure as heck didn't call it. Alabama was behind the receiver, and they reached over the shoulder and pulled the arm down before the ball even got to the receiver. That, in my opinion, is pass interference. What do you think, D?
Yeah. It's crazy, dude, how these games have been going this weekend, dude. Seriously, with little calls being missed, there were a lot of calls being missed. I can tell you that right now. Out of the games that I watched, there were a lot of calls that should have been called that weren't. And that Texas Tech game against Arkansas, total yards for Texas Tech 497, Arkansas 527,
You think
passing
that's
yards
day
280, rushing 217, and yards per play 7.4 for Texas Tech. Arkansas had 527, passing yards 259, rushing yards 268 for total yards per play 8.1, bro. That's why the game was so close.
Yeah. And you meant
They
Tech
had
wasn't being
explosive
right.
offenses. They had explosive offenses, and their defense was doing their job as well. They got Washington State and Virginia still 20-10.
Aguilar catches it 4th and 1 with 41 seconds to go, but they're reviewing it to make sure that he didn't have the first down.
Yeah. Whoa, Notre Dame might be delayed, man, with all that rain they're about to get up there, bro. Notre Dame might be in a delay pretty soon. There's the rain. It's already raining. They might go on the delay if it only gets harder. Right now, they're letting them play.
As long as there's no lightning.
Huh?
I said as long as there's no lightning, they'll keep playing. Which
Oh, yeah.
which will actually go towards USC's favor. Because USC is more of a running game, running team, which Notre Dame's more of a passing team.
We got, what, 3 yards? Third and
They're talking about this an awful long
Actually
time.
got 4 yards.
Oh, whatever. So
30
it's like-
seconds to halftime on USC 13, Notre Dame 14. 30 seconds to halftime.
So it's fourth and
30.
about
Go ahead.
a half yard, 41 seconds to go in the first half. Aguilar and Tennessee Volunteers are going for it on this 4th and 1.
Okay.
In the I formation, handoff, 1st and 10. Tennessee, Deshaun Bishop runs it for the first down. 33 seconds to go. Ball is inside the 15-yard line down to the Alabama 12-yard line. Timeout, Tennessee. All right, Alabama's already back ready to go on defense. Tennessee's coming back out. 1st and 10. Tennessee at the 12-yard line. No, correction, 14-yard line. 37 seconds to go.
Sacked him. 3-yard loss.
Tennessee in the gun formation, 2 wide receivers. Aguilar drops back, passes.
Oh, that Oregon game is now 56-3, Wolf.
Huh?
That Oregon Rutgers game is now 56-3.
Dang.
Halftime. USC 13, Notre Dame 14.
All right, 2nd down.
Utah and BYU is 7-7.
33 seconds to go. Aguilar, hands off, down the middle. Deshaun Bishop for a gain of about 7 to 8 yards there. 19 seconds to get down on the ball. No huddle. Hands off to Deshaun Bishop down the middle again. 1st and 10, or 1st and goal. Tennessee down at the 4.5 to 3-yard line. 11 seconds to go. Timeout, Tennessee. Penn State's beating Iowa 21-10. Okay, thank you, Brett. And Washington State's beating Virginia 20-10 in the 4th quarter. All right, so Tennessee's back out here. First and goal, ball at the 2-yard line. Tennessee in the bunch set. Hands off. The Bishop down to the 1-yard line. 9 seconds to go. Tennessee calls final timeout. So it'll be second goal, ball at the 1.
It's showing on the 2 on mine, at the 2-yard line on mine. I don't know. You're watching it live, right? Anyway. Utah 7, BYU 7.
If Tennessee's lucky, if they don't get this, they could probably get a field goal. But looks like Alabama's going to also call a timeout. Alabama's going to second guess the play call, and we're going to wait another 30 seconds here. And it looks like Kentucky got a field goal. It's now 7-3 Texas. All right, here we go. Tennessee's lined up in the I formation. Fakes the handoff. Passes intercepted by Alabama. Goes all the way. Touchdown, Alabama. A 99-yard interception return.
We had 102 yards on that other game. Oh, no, it wasn't. That was after the 50-yard line. No one. You pooped out? You pooped out? You pooped out? No, no, no. See what Teddy can do. He can do the live panel afterward, and you guys can talk about it if you want to.
No, literally after this is over, we'll briefly talk about the upcoming games, and I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
I
college, right?
I guarantee you, nobody's going to hear from me until probably about 6, 7 o'clock tomorrow evening.
Yeah.
After that touchdown, I do not see there being any way in Tennessee pulling this off. Tennessee going behind at halftime. They are like one or 2 and like 10 in the last 2 years.
Alabama up 23-7 at halftime.
What?
Mister, come on here, look.
D-Man, do you not hear what I said? Did you
What
not
you
hear
say?
what I said?
What?
99-yard interception return for
Oh,
a
yeah.
touchdown.
I was just seeing the highlights. That's what I was talking about.
Okay. I do not see any path for Tennessee to win it at this point. Not after that interception right there. That was a killer right there.
And Arizona upset Texas Tech. God damn. Undefeated teams to lose this weekend: Miami Hurricane, Ole Miss Rebels, Texas Tech Red Raiders, and they got that Memphis still and the UNLV game going still. That are undefeated. That's crazy.
Washington State's beating number 18 Virginia
Yep.
20 to
20 to
17.
17. 2017, yep. That's in the fourth quarter. That's like 7.5, 8 minutes left in the game. Betty just had me paper towels, Jason. South Florida beating Florida Atlantic 21-6. Missouri is beating Auburn 10-7 at halftime. Cincy beating Oklahoma State 21-10. Hey, whoa. But I don't know what's going on with this freaking charger, dude.
Yeah, what's going on?
Hold on a minute. I think I got the wrong one plugged in. Hold on. Yeah, I got the wrong ones plugged in.
Pitt beating
Had the wrong
Syracuse
plug.
17-7. With Tennessee losing by this much, if we drop down to 2 in the chat, we'll probably just go ahead and call it.
Yeah. We're at 3 right now. Pitt's beating Syracuse 17-7. Okay. That's what, Division 2, I think? Or they're just not ranked.
What is it?
Pitt and Penn State.
No, it's Division 1.
They're just not ranked. That's why.
Yeah.
Just not ranked.
Pitt is in the ACC, and Syracuse is also in the ACC.
SMU beat freaking Clemson by 11, dude.
Yep.
Oh, he fumbled the ball. Oh, that was a 94-yard, 96-yard fumble return for a touchdown. UNLV, Boise State. Boise State picks it off for a pick six. 56-31. Holy crap. I did not think that score was going to be that high in that Boise State game, dude.
Well, that means UNLV's came back some because it was like 56-13.
Yeah, they came back some, yeah. Nine ranked teams lost this weekend so far. Wolf. 9 ranked teams.
That's crazy.
I know.
And you still got 2 more ranked games to play that are playing. Well, these games and then the two. Utah BYU is 1 minute and 4 seconds left in the first half. 7-7. 4th and 1. And they tried to get them jumping. It didn't work. Timeout BYU.
How many of those things you got left?
Or what's it?
You know what I'm talking about.
Only had that one. Still.
You smoked it all?
No, the rest of it's in here.
You didn't get my 2. You smoked your 3.
I smoked one with you and Mike. What are you talking about?
Like I said, that was one of yours.
I know.
Oh yeah,
I know.
the priest from St. Augustine, Alfred.
Mm-hmm.
He came by and bring my mama
Mm-hmm.
big old things of. We don't have to buy no more paper towels or toilet paper for a very long time. You need to go in the bathroom and.
They probably got it on the
No,
donation.
he got it over there at Walmart.
Oh. Okay. We don't have to just buy cat food and cat litter.
Yeah, because you got to see how much she's got.
We got up to 5 now, Brett.
You hear me?
4th and 1. He got the first down at the.
Like I said, you need to go in there in the bathroom, see the toilet paper, and underneath the sink there's 6
BYU first down on the 11-yard line.
underneath
Yeah, I know.
the sink in the kitchen. 6 big old
Things of
6 big
toilet
old
paper.
toilet paper.
Things of paper towels.
Yeah.
Down to the 8.5-yard line. Down to the 7-yard line. 3rd and 6. You got to score. Oh, it's not. Oh, they could get a first down at the 1-yard line. They can get the first down at. What are you doing? Why you spike the? Oh, I see what he did. All right, they're gonna kick a field goal. BYU is gonna kick a field goal attempt with 6 seconds left to halftime.
BYU.
Brigham Young University.
Never heard of it.
Okay, yeah, we're back at 3 in the chat now.
Yeah. Tell people just coming in and passing through. BYU's got a 25-yard attempt. Ball up and good. BYU 10, Utah 7. And 3 seconds left to halftime. Okay, baby. Baby.
Still halftime and it's on commercial break.
Yeah, this game got 3 seconds. Utah BYU got 3 seconds to halftime.
All right, I'll give it a little bit longer, but we are down to 2.
Yep.
What I'll do is I'll give it the first 2 drives of the second half. If Alabama goes up by more, though, might as well just talk about the upcoming games and call it for the day.
For week 9, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I have that here too. That's already here too. Got the whole college season. Friggin' yeah, whole college season. Remember, these are top 25 games too.
Ooh, I like the uniforms that UAB was wearing today too. The neon green with the gray.
Yeah, yeah.
That's slick.
USC and Notre Dame is running 102.
All right, and now we're down to hovering between 1 and 2 in the chat. So yeah, 100%. If Tennessee comes back out, gives the ball back to Alabama, and Alabama scores again, yeah, there'll be no point in staying on.
No, not at all.
All right, Zigzag. Thank you for being here.
Thank you, Zigzag. Appreciate it, man. Longest completion in that first half was only for 15 yards, bro, on this Notre Dame game.
All right, Zigzag. Have a good night.
Good night, Zigzag. See ya.
I think Ted may have went to sleep because he was waiting on Nora, and then he left me a message saying that Nora didn't respond. But now that I've messaged him, he's not responding, so I think he might be napping.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me too. Notre Dame with the first down.
Oh. Yeah, I think
No,
that new Chili's commercial's funny. It advertises a burger and fries for $10.99, saying that's just such a great deal. No, it ain't. When you
you
can
better
get
have a large drink and a large fries with that. Still raining out there.
Krista,
What?
I forgot to tell you. I saw a friend of yours at church.
Okay.
He asked me how you were doing.
Huh?
He won't be there now until Christmas time.
Who's that?
Father Ernie.
Oh, okay.
Virginia
Okay.
kicked a field goal. It's now 2020.
That's how it's church. It's good. I just kind of get her exercise. Good. I'll pray for her.
Not ready to go to sleep.
So,
Thanks to the four in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like and subscribe. Appreciate it. I swear this feels like the longest halftime.
One 161 yards for the freaking Notre Dame running back. 161 yards already, and there's 9 minutes left in the game. Almost 10 minutes.
My gosh, I swear this has been like 10 minutes of commercials. I swear every time I look up, there's like another commercial.
You get those at least once a game.
Yeah, but 10 minutes worth of commercials?
Yep. Third and 6, Notre Dame on USC's 23. Love done to the 8-yard line. First and goal.
All right, so Texas now has the lead 10-3 with 13 minutes to go in the game. All right, here we go. Okay, so I guess I was wrong. Alabama has the ball first at the start of the second half. Score 23-7, Alabama.
Mm-hmm. Florida Atlantic is still getting their butts whooped by South Florida.
Both of these
21-6 now.
Both of these
21-6.
announcers in the game are from Alabama. They're grinning from ear to ear. I bet they're grinning.
Touchdown, Notre Dame. Touchdown, just scored. 6-yard TD reception. Will Pauling, receiver.
All right, it's 3rd and 13, Alabama at the Alabama 22-yard line. Simpson drops back, don't have an open receiver, tries to run it, and dropped at the 29-yard line. It's 4th down. Okay, well, at least I like that. Let's see if Tennessee can do anything besides screwing it up. Oregon 56-10, according to Brett. Tennessee returns it up to the 39-yard line, 1st and 10, Tennessee.
Yeah, that Oregon that hasn't updated yet. On my
It
end
looks
yet.
like Virginia's up 22-20, so apparently there was a safety in that game.
Yup.
Touchdown, Kentucky. It's 10-10. 12 to go in the game. Second down, 3. You did hear that, right?
What'd you say?
Touchdown, Kentucky, 10-10.
Yeah, I got you.
12 minutes to go.
Yeah, okay. Clemson, hold on. Clemson Bryant Wesco Jr. hospitalized with serious injury after landing awkwardly on his neck. Injury update. Injury update.
All right, so it's second down. Second down, 12 at the Alabama 44-yard line. Aguilar hands off to Bishop for a big wide open run. Down to the 10, to the 5, into the end zone, touchdown, Tennessee. 44-yard run by Deshaun Bishop.
That was good. Notre Dame USC 13, Notre Dame 21.
Tennessee's going for 2. Tight end in motion. Aguilar drops back. Alabama interception and for the 2-point conversion. Luckily, Tennessee stopped them.
Oh, wow.
So it's 23-13, Alabama. Golly. Aguilar is not a bad quarterback, but I cannot wait to have a 5-star quarterback at the helm.
That's the only. I can't believe the Cowboys are getting beat by 18 points, man.
Yeah, that seems crazy. I figured that game would have been super out of hand by now.
They're getting to be there. Cincinnati scores a couple more times, it's gonna be over with, bro.
Yeah, but it should have been already, to be honest.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah. There's a flag. Defensive holding on Notre Dame.
All right, here's the kickoff. Kickoff goes out of bounds for a touchback. So it'll be 1st and 10, Alabama at the Alabama. I mean, at the Tennessee. First, if I can talk. Yeah, 1st and 10, Alabama
Another
at the
flag, man.
Alabama
Pass
25.
interference.
Simpson drops back. Short pass. Gain of 7.5 yards. Second down.
Notre Dame's kicking themselves in the foot right now, bro. 2 teams back to back.
Hand off to Jam Miller. Didn't go anywhere. 3rd and 2. Simpson in the backfield by himself. 5 receiver set. Pass. Complete. Down to the 49-yard line. 1st and 10, Alabama.
Fourth and 3.
Alabama in the pistol. Simpson drops
Back
back.
the other
Pressure.
way.
Oh, almost intercepted. That was close.
Trying a 44-yard field goal, and it's up. Good. USC 16, Notre Dame 21.
2nd down. 10 yards, ball at the Bama 48-yard line. Simpson drops back. Pass. Extremely low, but it looks like it is a 3rd and 2.
Shout out to the 4 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys.
Bama hands off to Jam Miller down the middle. Just enough for the 1st down. Virginia wins 22-20. Virginia didn't deserve to win that game.
Thank you, Brett, for that.
Final. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Brett.
Yep. Next one that should be going final is UFC Notre Dame. That's UFC 16, Notre Dame 21.
Third and 10. Second play in a row that Tennessee should have intercepted the football. And it would have been an interception to the house. Simpson drops back. Feeling the pressure. Incomplete. Oh no, it's a fumble. Tennessee ball. That is a fumble. I gotta see that replay. Yep. It was rolling out of his thumb before he could get the forward motion of the pass. That was a fumble. Tennessee football. It might not be over yet, folks.
That's confirmed. Tennessee ball at midfield almost. That's almost right at midfield.
If Tennessee gets a touchdown, they're right back in this thing.
Not doing that crap.
First and 10, Tennessee. At the Tennessee 47-yard line. Aguilar's got to settle down that pass a little bit. They need to tone it down just a tad. There's still plenty of time in the game. 2nd and 10. Hand off to Bishop. Down to the 40, to the 35-yard line. 1st and 10, Tennessee. Deshaun Bishop has 9 rushes for 87 yards. Screen pass called dead at the line of scrimmage. 2-yard loss. 2nd and 12.
I'm like a whole play and a half ahead of you, dude, on that game.
Hmm?
I'm like a whole play and a half ahead of you.
I don't know unless my TV's behind.
I'm like a whole play and a half ahead of you. It's behind. A whole play and a half.
I'll reset my TV.
No. Just keep it at that. No, just keep commentating on the game you're watching. Cool, just continue doing what you're doing. You're good.
Incomplete. 4th and 19. That was some really, really sloppy play on the offense. I think they felt for whatever reason, they acted like they seemed like they felt rushed. I have no idea why.
Oh, he dropped the ball. Took his eye off of it.
Holy crap! Tennessee punted the ball, okay, and it just lightly rolled down to the half-yard line. So it is now 1st and 10, Alabama at the half-yard line. So essentially, Alabama has to go 100 yards to score.
Yeah. But more than to.
I would love to see a safety right here. That'd put Tennessee right back in the thick of things.
Yeah, sure will.
All right, while it's on commercial break, I'm going to go ahead and reset the TV yet again. I swear, Roku is a love-hate relationship, especially when it comes to Fubo.
Oh, that's why I got video. My TV's video.
I mean, my TV's a Vizio too, but I'm talking about Fubo, the actual, like, it's an app that you can get for Roku, and it plays like regular cable TV.
Oh, okay, gotcha. USC Notre Dame 16-21 Notre Dame.
What's that?
16-21 Notre Dame.
Okay.
Oh, where's the flag? There's the flag. Pass interference on Notre Dame. Automatic first down. Spot foul. Automatic first down.
So I take it USC has the ball.
Yes, sir. Their own 34. 5:12 left in the first half. Oh no, third quarter. 35. They got to get the first down. No, 45. My bad. They got to get to the 45. They're on the 35. Down to the 40. Got 2nd and 5. Uh-oh! Touchdown USC to take the lead.
Wow.
66-yard TD reception. Quarterback to receiver. That was a one-on-one, too. Yep. The safety came over way too late. 22-21. You're going to go for 2 to go up by 3, or you're going to kick the extra point? You are going for a 2-point conversion. Okay. 2-point conversion attempt is
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Alabama ball at the Alabama half-yard line.
good. USC 24, Notre Dame 21. They got the 2-point conversion.
Pass complete. Down to the 15-yard line. 1st and 10, Alabama. The defense really needs to do something here if Tennessee wants to get back in this thing. Hand off to Jam Miller. 6-yard run, 2nd down, 4. Another handoff to Jam Miller. 1-yard run, 3rd and 3.
There he goes. There he goes. At the midfield, down to the 30, 20, 10. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Takes the
Wow.
lead right back. On the kickoff.
Wow, wow, wow.
Jordanian Price. How many yards was that? Notre Dame, no flag. That was an 80-something yard kick return. Not a punt return, kick return.
Timeout, Alabama. First timeout of the second half.
He just ran that back. Come on, show it how many yards it was. No good. Extra points, no good. Now that I gotta kick a field goal or get a touchdown. Oh, it's only in the third quarter, too. 4:17 left in the third quarter. That is a 101-yard return, bro. 101-yard kickoff return.
Dang.
He was 1 yard into the end zone and brought it out. 101 yards. They're calling it 101 yards, bro. There's one. Missed. Here's the other one that they missed to bring him down. And that's why he was gone. They missed 2 tackles on him. Second TD return for Jordanian Price this season. Third for his career so far. Tucky 3rd and 14 at their own 37-yard line. 3rd and 12 for Florida Atlantic at their own 33.
Is that game even close anymore?
Which one?
The Florida Atlantic, South Florida?
31-13.
Well, I mean, it's closer than I expected, but it's not really close anymore.
No, not anymore. I was thinking if Florida scored again, it was practically over. We'll see though. Two-yard loss for USC. They're getting fatigued, bro. They're looking real fatigued over here.
Pass wide open to the tight end. 1st and 10. Alabama at the 40-yard line. Our defense can't contain. You have got to be kidding me.
Now what happened?
Simpson drops back, passes it for a negative 15 yards. The wide receiver acts like he's going to pass it. Everybody goes with it, and then he runs straight down the field for like a.
Intercepted. Notre Dame just intercepted the ball.
Anyway, 1st 10 Alabama at the Tennessee 44. Prior to the snap, false start on the offense. 1st and 15. Ball at Tennessee 49. First down, Alabama. Ball inside the 30. With it almost being in the 4th quarter, Alabama goes up by 3 scores. It's pretty much over with.
What is it, still 23-13?
Yeah.
Okay.
If Tennessee held them to a field goal, that'd be one thing. But if Alabama scores a touchdown, can't even stop a simple screenplay. 1st and 10 Alabama at the 11.
Ain't gonna be end of the third quarter here. 24-27. Yep. Oh, that's a Tennessee Auburn. This game is actually better than any of the other games I've seen all day. This Utah BYU. Oh, down there was one short yard short, 31.
Wide open. Touchdown, Alabama.
Yep, I just saw that. It just updated. Now it's 30-13.
9 plays, 99 yards, 5 minutes, 26 seconds.
Wow.
This game's over. Tennessee can't stop them. It's over.
First down, BYU.
And I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer either. I'm telling you right now, if Alabama can go 9 plays, 99 yards in
They
5
can run
minutes.
out the clock. They can run out the clock anytime they want. Because they're getting first downs.
And anytime Tennessee gets close to the end zone, they screw up and give it back to Alabama.
Flag on the play.
Games like this are more frustrating to watch than close games.
Yeah, I know.
Touchdown Auburn. Auburn's up 14-10 on Missouri.
That updated too.
And Kentucky and Texas are still at 10-10 with a minute to go in the game.
That's a good game too, right there. That one, BYU and Utah's a good game so far. They got 4:45 left in the third quarter.
And there's no reason why that Kentucky game should be close.
Oh yeah. Texas should be killing them right now. That's why I can't believe that Texas was ranked number 1 in the preseason polls. I can't understand that. Why you would rank them that high? Look at them now. 11.
I just
Getting
want to
ready
let
to drop
everybody
more
know if
stuff.
Alabama gets the ball back and Tennessee doesn't score, I'm probably going to wrap this thing up.
Intercepted. Utah got the ball back. Oh, there's a flag. Was this before or after? Oh, it's getting called back. BYU still gonna have the ball. Dude, Johnson.
And that's the end of the quarter. Your game is Alabama 30, Tennessee 13.
Hmm.
And yes, I just rolled my eyes. And I don't give two shit.
Missouri, Auburn 14, Missouri 10.
Yep.
Got the 3rd and 10 on the Missouri's 25-yard line. They got the ball. They're on their own 25-yard line. You got Cincy, Oklahoma State. Cincy 28, Oklahoma State 17. They got the ball. 4th and 13 on their own 47.
Thanks for the 5 watching. Appreciate it. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already.
Dang, BYU's only 1 for 8 on 3rd downs tonight.
Who?
BYU's only 1 for 8 on 3rd downs tonight. 3rd and 7. Back to throw, pass. Oh, pass interference. Or pass incomplete. Yes, sir. And they missed the call. The refs missed the holy call. They missed the holy call on Tech. I'm in Utah.
All right, Brett. Well, if Alabama gets the ball back, I'm going to be ending it anyway, so you're good. Have a good night, Brett.
All right, Brett. Appreciate you, bro. It might not be too much longer for us either. Anyway, if the way Wolf's talking. USC Notre Dame. 24-27. Notre Dame getting ready to kick a field goal. Make it 30-24. This is a 27. He missed it. He missed it left, wide left. Whoa. Still 27-24. 12:44 left in the game.
And USC has the ball back, right?
Yes, sir. They just missed that field goal. They're giving the ball, I think, at the 50. Now it's pouring down rain there, bro. Now it's pouring down rain there. In South Bend.
So here comes the USC run game. Oh, come on. That was in the bread basket, gentlemen. That's no excuse. You gave up on that. Yeah, you should be kicking yourself after that one. 4th and 4. Obviously, Tennessee's going for it. This is the game decider right here if they can stay in it.
Oh,
Pass complete. Thank God. Pass to Matthews down to about the 45-yard line, 1st and 10, Tennessee. Golly, this is a frustrating game.
So it.
Fake handoff pass. 1st down to the Alabama 45. 14 minutes to go in the game. Alabama up 30-13.
Yeah, you're a whole minute behind me, bro. You're a whole minute behind me.
Again?
Yeah, you're a whole.
Shit.
My TV's at 13:01. Yours at 14. Yours at 14 minutes. You're a whole minute behind on my from my TV. But you're good though. Keep going. You're good. That's why I'm not saying nothing. I'm just watching it. I'm going back and forth between.
Well, I mean, this is getting old. My TV's dragging behind.
Might be because you're Wi-Fi too. If you're in Wi-Fi.
No, it's the
Might be-
stupid Fubo. Fubo sucks.
Oh yeah, the Fubu. Yeah, you said you got the Fubu. They're gonna be delayed anyway, like that. Any app like that's gonna be delayed, so people don't recopy the thing or the game. That's why they're so that they get that way sometimes.
Hand off to
It gets-
Bishop down to the 30-yard line, 31-yard line, 1st and 10, Tennessee. That was a big run player out there by Bishop. He has 11 rushes for 111 yards, 10.1 yards per carry and has 1 touchdown. Oh no, but Bishop is hurt.
That's what I was waiting for you to see. That's what I was waiting for you to see right there.
It don't look severe though.
I think it was a cramp. Yeah, it's raining heavy there too in South Bend.
Hand off to Star Thomas, 7-yard carry. Pass to absolutely no one.
He just threw about a 35-yard pass play.
Pass complete down
He
to
just
the
lost the ball.
11-yard
Notre
line,
Dame
1st
got the ball
down.
back. He just dropped the ball. Oh, dude, I don't know if it was wet because it was wet or what. He just dropped the ball, fumbled the ball, and gave it right back to Notre Dame, almost done at midfield again. Yeah, it's raining, dude. The rain didn't help that play at all. No, he's on. No, he's in Indiana. Oh no, it was right at midfield. Notre Dame got the ball right back at midfield.
4th and 1, but they're reviewing yet again to see if he crossed the line before falling. And if you look at the replay, It looks like a first down. But with the replay timeout,
Yeah.
commercial break yet again. And I will go ahead and reset the
All right, Texas and Kentucky
again.
tied 13-13. Kentucky got the ball at the Texas 27-yard line. 2nd and 10. With 9 seconds left in the game, bro.
Wow.
Kentucky's getting ready to beat Texas, bro. That game was under the over-under, bro. It only scored 26 points. It'd be 27 points after the field goal. Or no. What just happened? Did they go to a timeout, a TV timeout, or is that was a called timeout? I don't know. Can't tell.
I don't think me rebooting the TV did anything this time. Because it's back even further than where I was.
Tennessee's down by 3 scores. Bishop's down to the 3-yard line. Oh, you're watching that game. I gotta turn it back to the other one.
Said Bishop down to the 3-yard line.
Yes, sir. They can still get a first down though, too.
Well, they gotta knock it in if they're that close to the end zone. This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, they got the first down
Okay.
inside
Now
the
they just need
one.
to get it that last yard. They need to get it that last 2 yards and into the end zone. And they're still down by 2 scores. Even if they go for the 2-point conversion, they'll still be down by 2 point or 2 score lead.
Touchdown, Tennessee.
Shout out to the 2 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Brett.
Yeah, thanks for the 2 that are watching. At this point, regardless of whether Tennessee's getting it within 10 or not, if Alabama scores here, it's over, and me and D-Man's going to wrap it up.
Yeah, because Tennessee plays Kentucky next week, just to let you know.
Yeah, I know.
That's a late game. That's the late game. That one and Texas A&M LSU, the late game. Okay, your late games are there's 4 late games, bro. Really, next week.
Yeah.
You got Stanford, Miami, Texas A&M, and LSU, Tennessee and Kentucky at 6. You got Stanford and Miami, Florida Hurricanes at 6. You got Texas A&M and LSU at 6:30, 6:45. You got Tennessee and Kentucky, and then the late game, the 9:15 game, Colorado versus Utah in Utah. Those are your late games next week. Your afternoon game. One Alabama at South Carolina. Then the afternoon game BYU, Iowa State, and then Baylor and Cincinnati are your afternoon games, and then all these TBD to be determined games. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to be determined games. Then you got your early morning games, which is 4 for next week. Oh, Notre Dame's getting ready at the 5 yard line to score again on these guys, bro. Man, there's a lot of water on that camera.
Come on, this is ridiculous.
Quarterback sneak down to the 1 yard line, 2 yard line. Second and goal. I think if freaking damn Notre Dame scores on this game too right now, bro, it'll be over too. This game will be over. Technically, will be over. Car touchdown, Notre Dame.
I'm sure I'm still behind because for whatever reason Fubo's not updating.
$15 minutes left in the Utah BYU game. Utah 7, BYU 10. Look at this man going for Utah. He got the first down. He would not go down for nothing. Is that the running back? No, that's the quarterback.
That's the deflator right there. Alabama has 299-yard scoring drives in this
Alabama
game.
got 299
Yeah,
drive.
299-yard scoring drives.
Oh wow.
That's a dagger right there.
He's gone. Touchdown, Utah. Utah just took the lead. Daniel Bray. It is now 13-10 per the extra point. Extra points up. Good. 14-10. It's Utah.
Wow, Hawaii's bowl eligible beat Colorado State tonight, 31-19.
What time is it left on the clock?
10 minutes, 24 seconds.
Now you're 24 seconds behind me. I'm at 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure that I'm got a delay too.
Third down. It says that I'm watching live and I can't fast forward any further, so I'm definitely delayed.
Yeah, me too. Yep.
So
I know
third
I'm delayed
down,
too.
ball at 25. Bama drops back. Pass way over the head of the receiver, but they're going to call the flag anyways. That was a mile over the head.
Yeah, but he held on him way too long, bro. If you look at the replay, watch the replay. He held on to him way too long. Once you
2,
watch the replay,
3,
you'll
4.
see it.
Yeah, over 4 seconds of holding. Yeah, you're right. You only get a 2-second window to get your hand off of them.
Isn't it 2 yards? I think it's like 2 yards. You can't touch him at 2 yards.
It's 2 seconds. There's Tedorowski. I had a feeling you fell asleep.
Oh wow, there was a flag. Who was it on? It was in the end zone. That's looking like it's on deep for Tennessee.
Yep, that was deliberate. You can't tackle the receiver while he's in the process of catching the ball, dumbass.
I agree.
Tennessee, why don't you learn how to wrap up? There is that magical thing called arms, and when you wrap around a ball carrier, you might knock his ass down. Second and 7. Handoff right down the middle. 1st and 10, Alabama inside the 19-yard line. Because Lord knows Tennessee can't stop Alabama. Bama fans been screaming that all week. Oh, looky there. Didn't wrap up. The runner kept going. Imagine that. Texas and Kentucky are in overtime. 13-13.
Okay, that's what I thought that was gonna go to too. I thought that was gonna go to overtime too. That's just too good of a defensive game. Yep, end of regulation, yes sir. I didn't think that one was gonna honestly go into overtime. I thought Texas was gonna beat them though. To be honest, straight up. Utah 14, BYU 10, with like 14 minutes left in the game.
Oh, you got to get those opportunities when you have them. That was right in your hands. Pick that thing off. Holy crap, Alabama's going for it. 4th and 2. First down, Alabama. Flag on the play. Personal foul on Tennessee. Such a shocker. Touchdown, Alabama. Game over.
Wow.
Yep, I'm done. We're down to one person in the chat, anyways.
First down, Notre Dame.
Been on 11 hours, down to one in the chat.
Yeah, it's Teddy right now.
Yeah, Virginia barely squeaked it. They didn't deserve that win.
Teddy, were you in the chat when I named off next week's schedule? Should I say it
Go,
again?
yeah,
Should I say them again?
go ahead and rattle it off.
Okay, this is week 9. Your early game Saturday is Virginia at number 18 against UNC Tar Heels. That's at 11 a.m. on channel FBS 1. Then you got South Florida at Memphis. Oh no, that's just okay. That's not showing me what channel. Okay, never mind. It's not showing me the channel. So you got South Florida Bulls against Memphis Tigers. That's another early game Saturday morning. These are all 11 a.m. games. Ole Miss and Oklahoma, number 5 against number 14. That's next Saturday morning. Syracuse and Georgia Tech Saturday morning. Then these 5 games I'm going to announce off right now are to be determined. Wisconsin and Oregon, number 8 Oregon, to be determined. Texas and Mississippi State, to be determined. Missouri and Vanderbilt, to be determined. UCLA and Indiana, to be determined. Northwestern and Nebraska, that one's to be determined. Then your afternoon games are 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 6, Alabama. Well, we won't know the rankings until this week games are over with. We won't know the rankings, so the rankings really won't matter. But Alabama versus Southern Carolina at 2:30 on, does this one say channel? No, these don't say. Okay. Then you got Baylor versus Cincinnati at Cincinnati. You got BYU at Iowa State for the afternoon game. Oklahoma State versus Texas Tech afternoon game. Then your 4 evening games. One starts at 6, Stanford versus number 2 Miami, Florida in Miami at 6. 6:30 game is Texas A&M at LSU. Then you got Tennessee at Kentucky at 6:45. Then your 9:15 game is Colorado at 23 Utah. Those are for next week 9. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's why I named them off again. So you guys can do a video. You guys have an idea who's playing next week. We should go over them again.
Yeah. So when we do the recap, we'll probably know more about the rankings and everything.
Right, exactly. Yeah. That's why I said the rankings don't matter because after this weekend, and it's definitely going to change. 9 ranked teams lost this week, Ted. 9 ranked teams lost.
Well, 10 now.
Yeah, 10 now. Yeah, 10 now for sure.
Because Tennessee's dumbass.
Weren't they both ranked, or was it just Tennessee?
I mean, they're both ranked, but still.
I would have went for the upset. I would have went for the upset on that one too.
If I was the NCAA, I would take Tennessee completely out of the rankings. I don't feel like they
They
deserve to
missed
be
the
in the
extra
rankings.
point again. Oh, that was a replay. Never mind.
I honestly feel like Tennessee don't deserve to be in the rankings at this point.
And
That
it's
was
pouring down road. It's pouring down rain in South Bend, Indiana. It sure does, Ted, don't it?
Yep, that's true.
It sure does.
Missouri is knocking on the door, still down by 7.
I see that. You're 4th and 15, and you're gonna go for it, Notre Dame. Come on, really, dude. You're already beating these people by 10 points. You're gonna have to rub it in if you get this 15 yards. They're just gonna run it. I'm telling you what they're gonna do. They're gonna run it just so they can get a little closer.
Yeah, Ted, in the Tennessee game, Alabama had 2 99-yard scoring drives. That was just the dagger Tennessee couldn't overcome. And Tennessee can't wrap up, so it's over.
Turnover on downs, guys. Turnover on downs. 2:35 left in the game. This game. USC 24, Notre Dame 34. That ball is just too wet.
Ooh, that looks like a fumble, but they're calling it a touchdown, though. Touchdown, Missouri.
Oh, so
Yeah,
they could tie it.
Yeah.
They could tie it.
Yeah, I'm already off the Tennessee game. I'm done.
Oh, I'm still watching the Notre Dame USC game. There's got like 2:35 left in that game. USC got the ball at their own 20. No, at Notre Dame's 32-yard line. 1st and 10. Drop back. Throws the ball. Oh man, incomplete pass. What are you doing, dude? You could still get this touchdown, get the ball back at an onside kick, and still try to win the game, dude. Are you that fucking crazy not to go and you're just lobbing the ball over your player's head? USC getting ready to go to 5-2, bro. Drop out of the top 25.
Looks like that Tennessee fan had the right idea. Freaking Tennessee jersey at the Missouri Auburn game.
USC back to pass. Got it off. Down to the 46-yard line. And USC has no timeouts, by the way. That's why they're in the hurry up offense, because they have no more timeouts. Because they used 2 of them in the third quarter. They used 2 of their timeouts in the third quarter. When did you plan on doing the recap, Wolf?
It'll probably be Tuesday, probably.
Tuesday, okay.
Here lately, we've been doing it either Tuesday or Wednesday, so that'd probably be when we'll do it.
Gotcha.
Probably Tuesday because Bluey's going live for Katie's birthday at like 1 o'clock on Wednesday, or Ruffy's going live on Wednesday at 1 for Katie's birthday.
You got Monday Night Football, though, Ted.
He's talking about college. We could probably do the college review on Monday, and then do the NFL later on in the week.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that is a possibility, Ted. Ted, I can believe it. I'm going to be dead come about 30 minutes from now, and I ain't going to be waking up until probably about 7, 8 o'clock tomorrow night.
Why would you do something like that, bro?
I thought 7 hours was exhausting doing this shit. I've been going all day.
Try staying up 24 hours, bro.
Oh, Auburn's driving down the field. They got it down inside the 45-yard line. Big pass play. They were at the 15-yard line and passed it all the way to the opposite 45-yard line. So that was a 50-yard pass. Another big pass, but incomplete.
Calling that a catch? No way you're calling that a catch. Intercepted the ball. Notre Dame intercepted it. Ball game. That one's officially over. Notre Dame just intercepted the ball with 149
Yep, that's
left.
the game.
This game's officially over too, Wolf.
Yep, that's the game. With 3 minutes to go, might as well see what happens in the Auburn, Missouri game. It's tied at 17.
It's an incomplete pass. Under further review, it's going to come back. It's an incomplete pass.
Tennessee 37-30. What? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's
No way.
37-20.
Hold on, dude. I think he's seeing things, bro.
It's on commercial break, so I honestly don't know. But I'm
I'm
pretty
seeing
sure it's
37-20.
37-20.
I'm seeing 37-20. Ted's trying to get your hopes up and crashing your dreams.
I mean, it would be great if it was 37-30, but Ted's saying touchdown and a field goal. If that's the case, that'd be great, but I doubt it. I think Ted might be just yanking my chain.
He is.
Yeah, that's
Incomplete
what I
pass.
thought. That's what I thought. You're punking me.
We already know him too well, don't we, Wolf?
We know you way too well, Teddy. All right, Auburn's punting back to Missouri with 3 minutes to go. That could be the big mistake of the game right there.
$307 rushing yards, bro, for Notre. 307.
Well, Ted, I did say we want no way, and it was. And I knew that there was no way that you could get a touchdown and a field goal in less than 10 seconds. So I had a feeling you were yanking my chain. Buckeye, I 100% agree with that statement. They are playing absolute garbage right
He
now.
slipped away. Out of bounds at the 49-yard line.
Yeah, so much for that South Florida game being close. South Florida 48, FAU 13.
Did I tell you in the second half most of these games would take off?
Huh?
Did I tell you most of these games in the second half where teams would take off?
Yeah, Cincinnati 49, Oklahoma State 17. Pittsburgh 30, Syracuse 13. Stanford 3, Florida State nothing. Ohio State has to play Indiana in the Big Ten championship. I'm still sticking to my gut. I think Indiana's going to beat Ohio State in the Big Ten championship. I may change my mind a little towards the end of the year, but as of right now, that's the way I think. I dare check on this game.
I can tell you that now it's the same score. It hasn't updated on my end yet.
It's on commercial break. Go figure.
Oh, that's why. It hasn't updated yet. Picked off. That'll do it. Notre Dame won 34-24, dude. Yep.
Yeah, I think it's possible for Ohio State and Indiana to play twice this year. Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. Once in the Big Ten championship game and again in the playoff.
Oh, there we go. Victory formation for Notre Dame. USC is now 5-2. So is Notre Dame. They're 5-2. Ball game. Yes, 34-24 is your final. So if you want to end it here, Wolf, you can end it here if you want to. It's up to you.
I was just trying to see if I can get some final score updates real quick.
Final score updates real quick. Okay. Check on that real quick. All right, let's go.
Because I know that Missouri's driving down the field, but it's still tied at 17.
That's not on TV. That's why I won't be able to check that one. BYU, I could check. That's still on regular TV. On.
And the Tennessee Alabama game technically is still on, but it's on commercial.
Oh, they're in overtime, bro.
Oh, are they?
No, that's the Alabama game. What the hell? Why did I put it on that?
The Alabama game's in overtime?
No. No.
I was about
I
to
was on the wrong
say.
channel. I was on the wrong channel, dude. I don't know why
I
I was
was
looking at
about
that.
to say.
Okay, BYU 24, Utah 14. 4 minutes left in that game. End of regulation. South Florida beat Florida Atlantic 48-13. Oh, let's see some stats on that one first for a minute. Hold on. Quarterbacks, passing yard. Caden Walkamp, 35 for 50, 244 yards, 1 TD, 1 interception. Byram Brown, 14 for 24, 256, 3 TDs. You're rushing. Caden Shields Dutton, 7 carries for 25 yards. Byram Brown for what the hell? What team is that now? Dang it. South Florida. 14 carries for 111 yards. So that's the quarterback. Jeremiah Coger, 4 receptions for 90 yards. Assad Wilson, 8 receptions for 56 yards for them. That's the Florida Atlantic South Florida game.
Yeah, Texas barely beat Kentucky in overtime, yeah.
You guys by a field goal.
No, you got one more
What?
of the week.
Yeah. I know. I'm not
More
ready for both of them by you.
That's right.
I'm not ready for it yet, though.
All right, so Tennessee has the ball, 2nd and 1 at the Alabama 44-yard line. 1st and 10, Tennessee down to the 38-yard line, but I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. They're just scoring to make it look a little bit better than what it was.
A little bit better, yeah, for sure. Yeah, to make the game look closer than it already is, than it is.
I mean, literally, they'd have to get in the end zone now, onside it, and get the ball back.
Yeah,
And then they'd
yeah.
have
On
to
that one,
onside it again and get the ball back again.
Ted, Missouri Tigers against the Auburn Tigers. Your quarterback, Publua, whatever the hell the name. 19 for 30,
Yeah.
19 for 33, 215 yards and one interception. Jackson Arnold, 15 for 25, 203 and one interception. You're rushing Ahmed Hardy, 23 carries for 52 yards and two TDs. Jeremiah Cobb for UB Auburn, 17 carries for 111 yards. Receiving Cam Coleman, 6 receptions for 108. Devon Oglebold, 5 receptions. I told you, I'll butcher these names. 69 yards. So total yards, 356 for Auburn, 316 for Missouri, 230 passing yards for Missouri, 203 passing yards for Auburn, 86 rushing yards for Missouri, 159 yards per play, 5.7 for Auburn, 4.5 for Missouri on that game. And they're still saying it's still showing they got 47 seconds, but I don't believe that.
Pass interference on the defense. Blatant pass interference.
Like it matters to them now, right?
Well, it puts it on the 2-yard line. Tennessee might score, maybe. After the way tonight's game's been, it ain't a guarantee.
Yeah, I know, right?
Interception at the 1-yard line, return it all the way for a touchdown. I mean, golly.
In reality, Utah, if they play this right, they do have a chance of coming back. Ooh, what a hit on the sideline. They're asking for a penalty. Oh, he got hurt. He got hurt on the play, the receiver for Utah.
Jason.
Ooh, that's in the upper body. Oh, Indy dropped the ball.
Pass interference on the defense. Again.
I know that's the one I'm watching right now, Ted. Dampier, 15 for 30, 166 yards. Third down tonight, they're 5 of 11. Utah is. They're almost half, 500%. Oh, pass interference. Oh, no. Incomplete pass on it. So there's only 3 games still on right now, Wolf. 3 games in action right now.
I'm pretty sure that's offsides on the defense.
I thought you were out there, Bubby boy.
Oh, no, false start. Okay, well, there goes that. Again, Tennessee screwing up there towards the goal line. Yeah, second that, Phil.
Eagle substitution. Utah. Too many men on the field.
Incomplete. 14 seconds. Third and goal. Ball at the 4. They literally can't score. Even when the game's over, they can't score. And that's the game. Final score 37-20.
So there's Utah, BYU, Missouri, and Auburn still on. Auburn's probably in overtime by now.
Probably so. It's on commercial break.
$412 yards, 166 passing for both of them. 249 rushing yards for Utah, bro. 2 turnovers for Utah, 0 for BYU.
No, Ted. Alabama didn't ruin my day. Tennessee ruined their own day.
Right?
Tennessee had at least 10 different times to get into the end zone and screwed it up each time. It is 150% on Tennessee.
Oh, he got 4 yards, no, 3 yards out of that.
Okay, so yes, it is in overtime. They're talking about the overtime rules right now.
Yep. End of regulation. Yep, 17-17. Told you that one was probably in overtime already. This probably just came back off of a commercial, too.
Yep. Come on, let's just go ahead and get to it so I can see what happens, please.
Yep, there's 2 games left. The Missouri game and then the Utah BYU.
We're 8 weeks into this football season. We know how overtime works. You don't have to explain it every time. Unless you're Angel who thinks that it's the NFL rules.
Nowhere near it.
All right, so here we go. Overtime coin toss. Yes, Tennessee pulled a Miami. Absolutely.
Miami lost too. Not undefeated anymore. Ole Miss lost, not undefeated anymore. UNLV, not undefeated anymore.
Memphis, not undefeated anymore.
Memphis, not undefeated anymore. Texas Tech, not undefeated anymore. So your only undefeated teams are Ohio State, Indiana. But
What?
get up
And
and let them out.
Navy.
Yeah.
And Navy. Navy's still undefeated. They had a bye
Sleeping.
week this week.
No, you weren't because you heard me. No, you were not sleeping. You wouldn't have heard me then. She's gonna come put you out there since you want to go out.
Really, Hunter?
Go put him out there so you don't have to later. Or I have to later. No, go ahead and just leave him there. Now BYU just called their last time out of the game. What rank do I think Vandy will be after this week? Dude, I couldn't even tell you, bro. I
Probably
could not
about
even
8
tell
or
you.
9.
I know they're gonna go up, bro, but I don't know where to.
You're looking at 4 top 10 teams go down. They're going to go up to at least 8 or 9.
Let Mama play with you. Let Mama play with you.
Auburn heads off, second and 8.
BYU got the ball 4th and 5 at their own 31.5. Bear Brockmeyer throws was down the field into the end zone. Incomplete pass, no flag.
Auburn sacked back at the 33-yard line.
Why are you looking at Mama like that? Huh? Why are you looking at Mama like that?
Because he thinks I'm going to get that.
You,
Auburn rolls out, throws it out of bounds, incomplete. 4th and 17 at the 33-yard line. Almost out of field goal range. I think they'll bring out the field goal team, though.
oh, did they give it to him? He took it away. Utah got the ball back with 2:30 left. They intercepted the ball.
Wow, okay.
They got the ball.
Snap, the hold. And the kick is no good. Repeat, the kick is no good. Missouri football at the 25.
2-minute warning. 2-minute warning going to commercial.
So now Missouri, all they have to do is kick the field goal.
I Yeah, I said that first. Get out of here.
Incomplete pass, second and 10. Handoff. Third down, about 4 to go. Ball at about the 19-yard line. Okay, Missouri, go ahead and score so I can go to bed.
Yeah, I know, right?
Here,
Only other game on right now is the one you're watching and the one I'm watching. Those are the only two
Way
games that
back
are
to
on left.
Florida State Stanford, it's tied at 3 right now.
Why is it not showing up on my on? Oh, it's not ranked. That's why.
Not
It's not
ranked.
ranked. It's not ranked. That's right.
But I ain't staying up for that one. The kickoff was only at 9:30 your time.
Yeah, it was the late game. That one was the late game.
Because I don't know about you, but I ain't staying up another 2.5 hours.
No, me either. I'm gonna go finish some of this diamond art, and I'm gonna go and um go play some of my game.
4th and 5, timeout Auburn. Obviously,
And
Missouri.
that's it. Flag. Put him at the 2-yard line. Utah's getting ready to score.
Obviously, Missouri's fixing to try to go for the field goal.
Well, from previous spot. It wasn't a spot foul, and he deserved that. Now they're down to the 15-yard line. First and goal.
Okay,
No, first
Missouri,
and 10.
this is a chip shot. Come on now. From the left hash,
What are you doing?
kick is up.
is it mine?
Oh, I'm good.
You are kidding me. Kick is no good. We're going in the overtime 2. Overtime 2.
I thought college didn't have that anymore.
Oh, okay. All right, dude. Your last name's Wolf. Okay.
Flag again. Now that one's going on the 2-yard line. That was in the end zone. Utah on the 2-yard line. First and goal.
Now, dude, if you haven't already, please hit the like, hit the subscribe if you haven't already. We'll be doing the game cast probably every Saturday until the end of the year. So, but yeah, the ranking for Vanderbilt will probably be about 8 or 9.
Touchdown, Utah. Touchdown, Utah. 20-24 now.
This game's going
Wolf.
into a second overtime. This football's trying to kill me tonight.
Say, you ain't going nowhere yet, buddy. Sit down, relax.
Ugh.
21-24. BYU up. 1:24 left in the game.
Shit, I mean, we're pushing 12 hours now.
It's up to you, brother. We want to shut it off or not.
I don't know whether YouTube kicks it off at 11:55 on time for the.
No, they won't shut you down. They just won't count anything after it. They won't count anything after 11 hours and 55 minutes.
Maybe it won't matter. Maybe Missouri will score here and it'll be over. Or Auburn will score or something. Missouri got the ball first. It's 2nd and 10. Pass complete down to the 18-yard line. Oh no, he dropped it incomplete. 3rd and 10.
It's been like that all night for us, man. Oh, they're going for the onside kick. Utah going for the onside kick. Here we go. And it's the onside kick. It was hit by Utah. BYU's ball. I could say this game is over with. Yep, it's BYU ball. Utah kicked the ball.
Really, Missouri timeout? Really? You had 25 seconds left on the game clock. You had all the time in the world to make a play pick. All right, here we go. 3rd. Pass complete. 1st and 10, Missouri.
That's the door.
I know that door. Hunter, get away from the door.
They're the ones that let and started the game, the play clock over again right away without. Well, I knew they were going to eventually end up catching that, bro.
2nd and 4. Ball at the. Looks like the 9-yard line. Might be 10 or. No, it's a 9. And Hardy drives it for a 1st and goal at the 2-yard line. So Missouri's 1st and goal at the 2. At James Madison, holy crap.
Well, the final
62.
Utah 21, BYU 24. Your game is the only one that's on now.
Are you kidding me? You're going to go down that over a cramp in overtime, really? Oh, that's pretty bad. I'm having to stand up just to get through this one.
All right, yep. The only game on is that one.
First and goal, ball at the 2, or 1.5 rather. Hardy keeps it and loses 2 yards. Second and goal at the 3. Touchdown, Missouri.
Oh, that game's over now. Missouri just won that game.
No, Auburn still gets a chance.
Not on a touchdown.
Yeah, they do. Both teams get a chance. Yes, they do.
Yeah, I must be thinking of NFL for some reason. Yeah, it's been like that forever.
In second overtime now in college football, each team gets to try to score a touchdown, and they must go for a 2-point conversion. If it goes past the second overtime into a third overtime, they have to go for consecutive 2-point conversions until somebody wins.
Okay.
But
Yeah, but it
Auburn,
just updated. It
but
just
Auburn,
updated over here.
but Auburn just stopped them from getting a 2-point conversion. So the score is 23-17, and Auburn gets a try at it. So technically, if Auburn scores and gets to 2, it's over with. But if Auburn gets to score and don't, it's going to go into third overtime, which will be the 2-point conversion back and forth. And if it gets to that point, it could go to 11, 12, 13, 14 overtimes. All right, 1st and 10, Auburn at the 25. Shovel pass for a -3 yards, 2nd down. I tell you what, some of these play calls have just been so smart. Oh, it's an overtime. We're at the 25-yard line. We'll just do a shovel pass. Surely that will work. All right, we got a pass down to the 21-yard line, 3rd down and 7.
Ted.
I know, right, Ted? Handoff and stop for a negative play. It's 4th down. Ball at the 23-yard line. It is 4th and 8. Auburn has to convert to keep it alive or score. Auburn in the gun formation. Arnold goes back. And it's a sack. Oh, nope. He got the ball out before the sack, but it went to the lineman. And Lyman Falls, it's game over in double overtime. Missouri 23, Auburn 17. Now, the only game that is on now is that Florida State Stanford game. I don't give two shits. We're turning this sucker off at
All right.
let's see here. We're at 15 minutes. No, not even. It's 6 minutes to 12 hours.
Oh, well, you're good. Right on it. So you better turn it off right now. Yeah,
All
turn
right,
it
guys. I will see you all later. And I'm out of here.
on. All right, bud. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate y'all here supporting him. Look out for his review video. His review video on this week.
Yeah, either Monday or Tuesday.
There you go. Look for his live stream with Teddy on Monday or Tuesday. All right, Teddy. See you guys.
All right.
All
Bye.
right, Wolf.